Wow, just blatant ripoff.
Yeah.
This shit's copyrighted, man.
What? No, I thought Sad Boy Hydrates Twice is copywritten.
Mm.
Hello,
Hydrating twice
darkness,
is
my old
copywritten.
Oh shit, got me.
Mm.
Oh lord. Okay. Red's it's up and you're breeding the dragon already. Fair enough.
What a purple hair.
Here's
How you
the.
doing?
What do you order a sad person at a coffee shop? A depresso.
No, I think it's 2 waters.
Shake my head. Anyhow, welcome back, everybody. Insert
happy
quote
birthday.
here. Oh, hey, happy birthday from all of
Yeah,
us.
baby dragon's birthday's in 10 days.
Yep. We
Woo!
wish it was our birthday so we could fart like you. Hey.
So we can fuck with you. Well,
Why? Why must you make everything awkward?
You know, it's
hey,
Hunter.
I'm getting the use out of the stop talking Hunter while it lasts.
You're not even doing that on purpose is the sad part. This is just your natural state of being.
When you realize you are the adult? Oh no.
Yeah, oh. Hi. So Doc,
That's
so,
right, I am the oldest.
yeah, but you're not the adult. Doc's the adult for sure in terms of mentality here right now. Come on.
Michael.
Yeah.
Eh,
No, Doc's got him beat.
Yeah. In terms
Sorry,
of
not sorry,
in
Michael.
terms of maturity, quotes around that word, Doc is probably the most mature out of all of us mentally.
That is great. There is nobody here who's
most-
better than anyone.
The most adultly capable is probably Michael.
I'm glad you think so highly of me.
Yeah. Baffled.
Okay, you're winning a foot race among snails. It's not exactly
Aw.
thing
It's
to
not
be
a
proud of.
defense.
Excuse you, I am a rock.
Okay, Dwayne, calm down.
Yeah, the Rock somehow won.
Yeah, the walk.
Squidward Tortellini, my guy.
Tortellini got his ass kicked.
Come on, Gary! Come on, Gary!
Squidward tent poles.
Tennis balls!
Uh-oh.
Squidward
So-
tortellini!
So right.
Tortellini.
Yeah. So Dev, have you calculated all the objects? Because we need to hit up town, sell it, get the money we need, build a billion traps, and fucking trap the hell out of the sewer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a social experiment. Don't worry. Don't. It's gonna be
Don't
fun.
worry, just get a shit ton of dynamite.
Make a trap lane robot.
The robot just like it's one of those like little scuttlebuts, and it just drops a mine every now and then.
No, it looks like a mouse droid.
It is the bomb.
Alrighty. And
Droid didn't deserve it.
blah. Double check and make sure. See anybody have magic weapons? Oh yes, 2 more magic weapons. Blah blah. Actually, no, those are just temporary changes.
Suplex a bush shit, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, if it goes off. You know, if the session happens.
No, this is.
Yeah.
Okay,
uh-huh,
never mind.
yeah.
Brain... I'm still focused on having to pack tomorrow.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, including the harvest parts thing, which I am just straight up converting to cash because you guys will basically start crafting immediately. I don't care enough about Taiwan's whatnot. Everybody gets 2,055 and 6 silver.
So how many bear traps? What kind of stuff can we do? Can we make a portable rechargeable battery that we can electrify fences with? What can we do here?
Y'all stole my harvested parts. I see.
Apparently, I guess we I just wanted this arm and this leg, to make musical. I need it for musical theater. Sorry.
What?
Well, fine if you want. If you don't want that, give me a second. slash.
I think
Well, I'm not saying
he
I don't want the gold. I'm just saying.
he doesn't want to split his harvest parts. That's his work.
I already added the money.
Well, take the money out.
Never.
No.
I didn't
your
write down what it
mom.
originally was.
See?
I'm just getting my fucking 25 character sheets ready.
You know,
I know.
Lord above and below.
Above, so below.
Let's see. Now we do some math.
Ew, gross math.
Ew, gross math. Gross ew math. Gross Matthew. Hey, it works all the same.
What about Matthew?
Apparently he's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking for here? Right, I'm not gonna need a firefall for the next session, for the next combat.
Sure you will.
No,
Alright, so-
I'm pretty sure I can't make use of
Sure.
firefall without blinding us all in the sewer.
Yeah, just blow up the entire sewer with it. What are you talking about?
An entire 60-foot hemisphere of a sewer line just ignites. What if it's a gas sewer? What if it's got enough methane in there to actually ignite? We just blow up the entire
it's got a
fucking
natural
sewer.
gas line flowing
Yeah,
through it.
yeah, it's got like a gas leak in it from some sort of crack in the walls or something, and it just explodes.
And I could make my gun Bane and Holy.
That would look good for you.
Wait, how beta and holy?
I have 6,000 now.
Oh, you do. I didn't
Yeah.
think you had that much. Alright.
You know, the Bane might be really worth it at this point, because, you can't seem to get that as a Paladin for some fucking... Why does Paladin not get Bane as one of their enchantment options? Why? You would think, but okay. Or at least a preset Bane of evil, outsider, or undead. You think they'd have that on their list, but no.
You
Oh well.
Really think too much for paladins.
Listen, I know they're not smart. I'm sorry.
Alright, so if you craft at 50%, then that goes to 5,000. And
Wait, are you actually friends with Shiki? Do you get the friend discount?
Okay, I have the 6,800.
Somebody owes me money.
I already paid you off.
Did you?
Yes.
When?
As soon as we got our last pay.
Pretty sure the only person who owes you anything was Poe's character, which
I
also-
always
No,
no.
that was taken care of.
I
because
paid the
the-
difference.
Yeah,
yeah.
that one was taken care of.
Yeah, I paid the
I
difference.
thought
for
the
that.
thing with Seville was after the last.
Is it
I,
in your-
I don't recall.
is it in your
Seville
notes?
ever having a debt to you.
I always write it down in my notes if I've got one. So either owed
I
to me
resolved mine.
or
You don't recall yet. He just told me he paid me already.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't have debt.
Anyway, how much are you willing to charge me for the 10,000 gold upgrade?
Oh, God.
10,000 base gold upgrade.
Well, what? It only costs the +2 weapon only costs a what's it?
His weapon
It'd
is
be
already
plus
plus
2,
2.
plus 3.
What?
His weapon's already plus 2.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
It would be a plus 3.
Well, that'd also be impossible for him to craft, so it doesn't matter.
He has to be level 9. Yeah, he literally
you-
can't. So
Can you
no,
do a
you
head-
don't get Bane.
Can you do the +4 headband of wisdom?
You can do any level of the headbands or belts. That's fine.
How much? Okay, how much would it cost me for you to do that? Because it's the base is 16, but it's 4,000 away from that from being a +2 to a +4. So base 12, half is 6. Can you do cheaper than that though?
Wait. All right. How much does the thing cost?
I guess market price would be 12 technically, because you're upgrading +2 to a +4.
So 12K. And then your
Alright, so
crafting
the thing
cost
costs
reduction.
12K.
Yeah.
Alright. I see.
The market price, so crafting would be technically 6.
Crafting would be 6.
So Dev, what's the new price that we get without the organs, by the way? You never posted.
Do.
I thought we were just not worried about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you splitting it anyway then? Okay.
I mean, we're gonna be spending it all anyways, probably.
It's all gonna go to Shiki in the end anyway. You know, that's a fair fucking point.
How about 45 sound good?
Deal.
Alright.
Okay, 45K. Pay up.
Done.
I would want the same thing with my +2 to +4 headband.
Does that cost the same?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say 45 then.
6,000.
Hey.
12,000.
Minus 45, you said?
100, yes.
Okay.
Alright. How much of that goes to the ether and how much do I... Okay, actually 3,000 goes to the ether. So...
You profit 1,500.
Yeah, profit
which would be
1,500 off of
3,000.
each.
Yeah, 3,000 total.
Plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With my wisdom up, I guess my deck's up. So. Nice.
What's it like?
need to edit your tokens now because you guys are bumping up your stats and shit.
Let's see.
Hey, for 4,500, even I could get my headband upgraded.
Oh wait, I need to make sure I take off. I think I lose my deflect bonus.
Why?
Or something. Someone was getting. I was getting a bonus to AC from
Yes,
something.
the protection from evil.
Yeah. By the way, remove that if you haven't already. The +2 deflection bonus and,
And the
+2
plus 2 main miscellaneous.
Ring of
saving
protection, so that was already. Is that deflect?
Ring of protection is
What?
deflect. If you have ring of protection +1, your 2 goes down to a 1 on deflect.
Oh, I think I already got rid of that. Actually, then it was.
Your
I remember
miscellaneous bonus into your saves then is the only thing else that would have changed.
It's not a miscellaneous bonus, it's a enhancement.
But I was already at a 2 because of the row.
Then you didn't benefit it from the first place.
Yeah, you didn't get it. See, I call it miscellaneous because I had no bonuses. I just put it into my miscellaneous section.
I
Oh,
feel
you
like there was something I was.
Well, no, it still worked.
I feel like there's something I'm forgetting though.
I'm looking at your own shit.
You're not.
You
Oh,
cast
yeah.
bull strength on yourself. Did you remove that?
I don't have any bonuses to strength right now.
Okay. The problem with being a caster, what spells do I have on and not?
I think I actually got rid of them all.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe.
Hey, what languages and skills does Shiki have to upgrade my headband with? Or,
Yeah.
right. Do you have Matronish?
What the fuck is that?
The language of robotics.
Yes,
It's
It's
not
read
even
from
on
the
the
current
list.
Nobody ever uses it because it only existed in a single module because there was a very unique, intelligent construct, which even I say is kind of unimportant because most constructs
You
are
really just
mindless.
wanna talk to your toaster.
Well, I was also going to say toaster can't talk back, so it doesn't matter. But
Aw, poor
A,
toaster.
constructs are mostly mindless, and B, the constructs who can talk inherently gain a language of their masters, so it doesn't matter. But sure, if you want a language that only you and, like, Sachiko can speak, I guess, sure, you can learn Matronish.
I
Technically
already have
speaking,
the fucking
I was gonna say,
telepathy between us anyway, so...
I got another
That's
question. Can you make 2 headbands of intelligence with common on them?
Common on that.
Yes.
I guess.
Just plus two headbands with common on them. And what kind of skill should we give them? What would they be good at? Acrobatics or?
Also,
Yeah, I guess just give them acrobatics then, in case they have to be defensive. Because I'm gonna give one to each of the robots.
unfortunately, I don't think Daikimara has a head slot when he's attack.
Well, you mean by both of the robots?
Weeabot and Izanagi.
Okay.
Never mind.
They
He
got robots.
does.
Yeah, Daiki's got a head slot. But unfortunately, I'm not sure if Daiki can come into the sewers, so I'm putting the headbands on Weeabot for now and Izanagi for now. Because they have an intelligence score with those headbands on, and they can speak common now, they get feats equal to their level. They get one for every odd level. Let's give our robots even more of a boost. Because they're our front line. If they die, we die. So Poe, you gotta pick like what? How many more feats now? And then Doc's gotta pick feats too.
4 more feets.
Play today.
Huh?
Right?
Can you what today?
Play today.
Well, first,
Forces of defense. 1 per day to deflect arrows.
how much does that shit cost? And how much are you
They're 4K
are you paying
each.
me, or are you getting somewhere else, or what's up?
I'm gonna just buy them off you, but because it's easier that way and cheaper for both of us.
4K market price.
Yeah, they're 4K market price, which means half fucking Christ, I can't speak.
I get you.
Your crafting price is 1K because you pay 25% with all your reductions.
Yeah.
But I'll pay the extra for Weeabots. I'll pay the full 50%. But if you want to craft Izanagi's at base price, and I just pay you the 1K, so you don't pay from your own pocket because it's your robot.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that a robot? But sure.
Well, you know.
I say that because it's actual robots
yes.
that can be crafted.
Yeah, I know. There's a stipulation. There's constructs, and then there is robots, and then there is animated objects, and they are animated objects.
It's a very specific type of construct.
But basically, yeah. I'll just front the 1K for giving Izanagi a headband, so they get all their feats, and I'll pay 2K for Weeabot. That way, he can get his. So, and you get 1K extra out of that.
We realize that this does actually change the CR rating.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Not at
making it
all.
harder.
Not at all.
Yes,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop raising the CR, damn it.
So I just lose 3K. Didn't even make myself stronger. Hell yeah, perfect.
GG's raise the CR. What?
We're at what, a +5 now? It's fine. We got this. Whatever.
Well, actually, technically, you guys were. I rounded up to 4. In that.
Now we're actually at 4.
Now you're actually.
Hey, so I didn't raise the CR at all. Hooray!
No, he's gonna raise it to 5 now.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Let the dice be fickle.
Why am I a day early, Purple?
However, we are also probably going to lose a CR in this fight.
The truck.
Well, most likely, actually, we're probably going to lose 2 CR then in this fight. Because, one, the truck probably is not going to fit the sewer. If it can get down there, awesome. That'd be great. But if it can't, also it's just going to get in the way of a ranger. A ranger's going to do nothing. But our party is not designed for close quarters fighting. We have two ranged weapon users who are just going to be like, I can't shoot anything through everyone's fat asses. So their CR is effectively useless in a sewer unless they can get a clean shot.
When we say duck, everyone get to town.
Fucking, I'd like to free action go prone, please. Would that actually work? Would that help against the giving cover to the enemy?
Technically, yes. It would drop you from granting soft cover to, depending on size categories, less than partial cover or negligible.
So, like, if they're a large creature, you'd probably block nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You'd only be blocking their like
their
there
left
wouldn't be anything
kneecap,
at those
you know?
anyway.
Maybe I might want to turn into Little Fee for this so I have more maneuverability. And don't get in the way as much. Hmm.
Let's see.
Do you want to retry Feed Nation?
Dev always stops that at the same point.
What do you mean, set the same point? We've only run it twice, and we stopped at very different points.
We stopped at the same point. Always at the college.
No.
No.
The first time we stopped at college. Second time we went to the literal other side of the continent and then into the Feywild.
At the college.
Remember? No.
No.
Yes.
Two different things.
Similar spots, not the same.
We went into the
similar at all.
Feywild for the college, and we brought the most trolly person with us because the party picked them.
I did not.
Ah, yes, choose your NPC. This asshole, or these other people. I'm going to
I
choose
chose-
this asshole.
I chose Marcus.
Fair.
Girl.
Girl.
That's even before I even knew who he was.
I love it. I gave you the description for the 3 NPCs, and everyone's like, "Oh, I like this guy." He literally, party meets him. Girl. Oh God, why did we pick this guy?
Nobody knows what you're talking about, Lucia. You're referring to
I
a campaign
know.
that nobody.
The party does. It's an
I
in
was
joke.
there.
Yeah, look, see, these two were here.
Dumbass. Anywho.
That was the Silveros campaign.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. That was the one after Silveros.
Oh, that's right.
No,
It
Be the
was-
Nation was Silver.
Oh shit!
It
No,
was
yeah, no,
Silveros.
that one was Silveros. Yes, I gave you a Predator turret. Fair.
That was my first campaign ever.
Oh my god.
Anywho.
In his first 3 sessions, he couldn't do jack shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only 3.
Anywho, so, you guys have given your, fucking animated object,
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Do you
I
want
don't
Skynet?
expect you-
This is how we get Skynet.
I don't expect you to pick all your feats immediately, but,
Get on
see.
that.
they will be needed.
Yeah.
But,
I suggest at least taking Lightning Reflex if you're getting those feats for free anyway, because hey, +2 Reflex save. Bots will need that probably.
Oh, dear lord.
second.
What'd you do?
I am getting PM'd about work.
It's all good.
Hey, tell me you're off work hours. You want to talk business? You talk during my business hours.
Yeah, well,
Which, I guess, Doc, so not next week, but the week after, would you be able to do Tuesday for game time instead? By chance?
That would be the 28th.
Wait, let me look at the calendar and make sure.
Next
Yes.
week would be the 21st.
He said
Yeah,
not
so-
next week, the week
He's-
after.
Okay.
Yeah, the 28th.
We have the same time though.
Yeah, we can move it around if need be, but yeah, same time.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. That's a Tuesday, right? So
Yeah.
I actually, I have rehearsal at 6:30 until like probably like 8 or 9.
I was going to say, I wouldn't even be able to answer that question right this second.
Yeah, Poe's also gonna be not home.
Yeah, I do not have the flexibility in my schedule for the next couple weeks. I don't think I have anything, but like, yeah, no, I would not be able to answer any kind of question like that for,
Yeah, I'd be doing band rehearsal at the time, and then Poe would probably come over here to play because that's what Poe's going to be doing anyway.
Yeah.
And we'd be rehearsing at that time, so he would also be sitting there with an actual band's just, fucking blasting music in his face.
We'll just keep it Wednesday then. I'll to probably move some things around and get that to work.
As long as I get to start a mosh pit
Oh my god.
in the
with
house.
who? My fucking with Nero?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I want to see that old man mosh. I would actually love to start a mosh pit with Nero. Not gonna
Jeez.
lie.
Nah,
He
normally.
might throw a hip out, but
He'll knock your ass out.
Think you knock your hip out first.
Yeah.
actually, no. My hips are actually more resilient
He doesn't have to
now
hit
that
your.
they're fucking titanium.
He doesn't have to hit your hip. He just has to push you, and you'll fall over though, because he can't bend your hips.
Nero is pretty tiny though.
Physics, Poe. Size doesn't matter too much when it comes to pushing an object over.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't mind moving it around, but yeah, at that time is kind of just got stuff going on.
That's fine. We'll just keep it Wednesday then. I'll move things around and see what I can do.
Friday's gonna be the shit.
In a good way.
Yes.
I hope not in the bad way. That would suck.
You know?
So we go, we blow up the sewer, we have fun with the millions of bear traps, and then we tell Mochi she's stupid and to go away.
Wait on your Mochi now.
Her name is Mochi, I don't care.
Alright.
She's a cat.
Yeah, she's just a cat.
She's just a cat. She's a cat and she's causing problems. She's throwing a hissy cat fit.
Definitely a fortune.
Causes problems. That sounds familiar.
Everyone opposed characters. Hi.
Actually, only one of them was a cat. Thank you.
So it doesn't matter if you're a cat, I just said causing problems.
That's beside the point.
Anywho. Yeah, I'm not really sure what sort of feats this is, yes, other than, like, yes, save bonus, lightning reflex, always a good one, just cuz. Just +2 to reflex saves. Those are the things that might really ruin the robots from being able to move around, so.
Well, I'll tell you right now, all their saves suck. because
Yeah,
Conquer
well,
have that.
But they're also immune to a good portion of things, reflex saves not being one of them. A lot of things that target the reflex, they're not immune to, so.
You know, fireball and shit.
Yeah. Hey, plus, sometimes rolling really high on that will get you half damage off, yeah. Which means no
Basically-
damage if they roll like a maximum damage somehow through the hardness.
Oh
Give us an
yeah.
Augie cleave.
Oh yeah, give it Zanaki cleave. There you go. Phalanx formation.
I don't think he's an Augie needs cleave right now.
But I will say Phalanx formation's a good one because you spent a bunch of time trying to attack through Kiki last time. Phalanx will allow you to do that
That's
with no
because
negatives.
I forgot he could literally just fly.
Fair. But we're also in a sewer, we don't know how high the ceiling is. We don't know if we can fly over.
Oh, I'm just saying.
So. Because these feats all go away the moment you take the headband off anyway, so.
Yeah.
They're basically temporary. You can just pick whatever the hell you want and have fun with it to give them any bonuses. So I suggest passive bonuses or stuff to just negate your weaknesses.
There's been I could just take it off and put it back on if I want to change the feats.
Absolutely.
Yeah, by theory. However, I believe it takes 24 hours to attune to it for it to be like a proper intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in Pathfinder, I'm almost going to touch up on another point. Pathfinder attunement is actually a very rare thing. The closest mechanic I can think of is when certain stat buffing items, like this headband, state that the bonuses, when you put them on, are considered temporary for 24 hours, and then afterwards they become a different type. Usually enhancements they go to. But the difference between the temporary bonus and enhancement bonus is that temporaries specifically state that they don't grant the usual effects of that item or that ability score. So, for example, spellcasters gain bonus spells depending on their modifier. A temporary bonus will not grant you that. You have to wait 24 hours before it does that. Same thing with intelligence and skill points, and by definition, feats for mindless creatures.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, you don't even get these feats until 24 hours after.
Yeah, basically, they'll be still mindless for the first beginning with just the thing, and then all of a sudden, after 24 hours, they'll kick into literal cognitive being, and be
Yes.
like,
Also,
"What?"
that also means that if you are hit by something like Dispel Magic, which normally, when cast on magic items, it stops them from functioning for 1d4 rounds. It would mean that even after those 1d4 rounds, you don't get your feats back. You're just a +2 intelligence creature.
Yeah.
Because it's temporary again.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just suggest passives, honestly. Bonuses to saves, bonuses to AC or HP or hit rate.
I mean, what I wrote down so far, I mean, I could change it right fast, but you know, basically just decided to make him just as viable with that fucking massive damage bow as he is with anything else. There's just
Fair.
point blank precise, which is 1 feat for this. Rapid shot, many shot, and then combat patrol, because I was gonna go that way anyway.
Fair enough. The combat patrol will be helpful regardless.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bo would be great if he's standing in the front line, able to fire down the sewer line.
Yeah. I mean, he's already able to do it. He's done it before.
Yeah. So.
It's just even better now.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay. And what are you giving Weeabot, Poe?
I have absolutely no fucking idea. I wasn't prepared for this shit.
Of course not.
Do you want
Lucia.
Do you want Dev to just throw out a few passives on it and that's it?
That would be fucking great.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to give it the standards, Dev?
Getting the four usual bonuses of what's it? Lightning reflex gives you 2 reflex.
Yeah.
Great fortitude gives you 2 fort. And iron will gives you 2 will.
I don't think he needs will. Unless they have like the spell to hijack your robot or to disable the construct. You know.
I was gonna say, glitter dust isn't mind affecting. Blinds you. Will
That's
save.
true. That's true.
Having
so
blind
far-
robot kinda sucks.
That's something I meant to ask about a few times. I kept forgetting. So, this stuff that produces the effect that would be normally mind affecting, but does not say it's mind affecting, does it work?
In Pathfinder, a condition is just a condition. The effect states it is a certain effect. If it somehow poisons you and it says it's a mind affecting, it's a mind affecting.
Yeah.
And you're poisoned. That's just how it works. It has descriptors and it has statuses. The statuses and the descriptors don't have to mean anything.
Yeah.
They are unrelated.
Like you could get smacked in the face by a snowball and all of a sudden just end up stunned. Oh well.
Yeah.
Or staggered,
Is-
my
Had a
bad.
rock-
Basically, what it says under constructs, under bestiary by type, constructs, traits, says immunity to all mind affecting effects, and in parentheses says charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, and phantasms.
Which surprisingly,
So-
glitter dust is none of you. It's just a puff of bright glitters in your eyeballs.
So it states those things
Uh,
because charms and compulsions are always considered mind affecting because those are descriptors, not statuses.
yeah.
Yeah, certain descriptors are overlap, saying, "Oh yeah, all fatigue effects are fort saves because that's just what they are." But yeah,
And then it also goes
You'll
on to
save
say
it.
immune to disease, death effects, necromancy effects, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning.
yeah, it doesn't say days, but yeah.
Yeah.
So if you somehow get hit by a daze, yes, a construct can be dazed.
As long as it is not
Slap
a
'em with the
fortitude-based daze, yeah. Or a mind-affecting
Slap 'em with the
daze.
There's also a immunity effect that requires a fortitude save,
Yep.
unless it also works on objects or is harmless.
Yeah, so things like Sonic Scream specifically states it can destroy objects. Well, then that means it's a fort save, but it will still attack constructs.
But that's not harmless. Oh, but it works on objects too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either or, not and.
Which is also why I believe rusting grass works on any metallic construct too. That's phosphorus
Not
or
metallic,
ferrous, whatever it is.
Ferrous.
Right, anything
Which
made
we
with an
found out.
iron.
We found out apparently adamantite is not ferrous.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what it's
We do
actually
know.
made within
We
it.
do know.
It's
What?
made of adamantine. It's just
What?
a different
Yes.
fucking metal. There's
Yeah.
more than one type of metal on the planet.
Yeah.
What?
Since when?
My whole life.
Since
has
the
been a
invention
lie.
of anything that isn't made out of iron. What
Yeah.
kind of is that?
My whole life has been a
Titanium,
lie.
tungsten, bunch of other shit. There are a bunch of non-ferrous metals.
Technically, all the ferrous metals should be the same thing to some degree.
Mm.
So, manufactured with iron.
Chromium,
Anywho.
magnesium, nickel, silicon, vanadium.
Dude,
Cast
imagine
iron.
making a fucking construct out of magnesium and just lighting him on fire as he walks up.
And
the
him just
sun.
swinging at people on
Why
fire.
is the sun here?
How about we do it out of one of them out of magnetite? That would be really annoying to do, but it would be really hard to fight.
Well, what about magneton?
Oh shit, dude, he's floating around, shooting electricity at everyone.
Yeah, well, just use any mud slap or ground move and he just crumbles.
Zap, motherfucker.
Nah, he's got levitate, you fucking idiot.
That's true, Magnezone
Rob
does.
has never had levitate. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
I think he does.
No, he has never had levitate. I would know this because I bitched about it for, 12 years.
Zap, motherfucker.
The Magnemite Light has never gotten levitate, and
Oh.
I've always complained.
Oh yeah, no, it's got Magnipolar Sturdy with the
What?
hidden ability
Hidden?
Analytic.
Listen, the fucking Pokedex. Listen, this isn't the argument. This is, just what the fuck. Magneton, the magnet Pokemon, the evolved form of Magnemite. Its anti-gravitational powers allow it to float, and it can emit powerful magnetic and electric fields.
However, it doesn't
Also,
have the float ability.
Magnemite can learn Magnet Rise, which simulates Levitate
That's
for
true.
5 turns, but it doesn't have Levitate. This is stupid.
Yup. It can't.
Pokedex says it levitates, and it doesn't levitate.
Shit,
Yeah, well,
dude,
tell
got
it
me.
Doug Trio.
Oh,
Who's
God.
standing on the ground and ignoring earthquakes. Or Flygon that can dig and still be immune to an earthquake.
Or Dragonite who can learn fly without wings.
Okay.
Dragonite has wings.
The fuck
Yeah.
are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking
What
about, Hunter?
drugs are you on? Do you mean Dragonair?
Dragonair can't learn fly.
Well, yeah, I was about to say.
I mean Gyarados. Fuck. What the hell?
Gyarados can't learn fly either.
What do you want about?
That's
It
not
has
even
the
close.
flying typing,
Doesn't mean shit.
but it can't learn it.
Pikachu has surf.
but hear me out.
Pikachu.
Gyarados
Yeah,
has
but that's because
bounce.
you can bust out a surfboard.
Who,
Okay?
who needs fly when you have bounce though?
It's like fly, but worse. But also slightly better.
I like that Raticate can have surf.
Yeah.
I like how Rhydon can have surf.
Anywho, so Dev,
Go
you-
Rhydon can do Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Surf, Ice Beam.
I was gonna say for Weeabot, instead of getting the fort bonus and the will bonus, why don't you just go toughness and improve toughness?
You can do that.
Give him some more chonk. Or martial focus. Oh, if he doesn't have that yet.
You get chonk. You get chonk.
Okay then. I don't know.
I don't think he uses fly in Stadium. I think he just his animation is in
him
the air.
floating.
Anyhow. So, you guys all collect up all your
Yeah.
cash and or your equipment and whatever from the ruined city, and harvest up all the body. Wait, no, sorry. We already drove off in a way. That's why Nanako is off in her little thing with death right now.
Yeah, while her fucking unconscious body is in my fucking truck.
Yes, and also Megumi. We left off.
Who is
with
also
her
unconscious
staying
in her
behind.
body in the fucking truck.
I'm taking a nap.
Hey, Shiki, do you have a marker?
Do I have a marker?
Don't you have Arcane Mark?
Oh yeah, shit, I don't even need a marker. Dude.
Wow.
Marker.
Wow.
Arcane
It
marker.
just doesn't need me after asking for me?
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
mean, you know what?
that's exactly how it
You know what?
works.
No, yours is a lot more physical. It's a lot more personal.
Hands you a box of 200 Sharpies.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get to work while she's asleep.
Oh, no.
Let's see here. That's my
I
profession.
did not think that was going to be used for that.
Pete, what did you think was gonna happen?
I thought she'd
Oh shit, that's a pretty high charisma check. Oh wait, it's not charisma. No, it is. Is it a performance?
Yes.
Is art? No, art's a profession. This is a wisdom check, isn't
Oh.
Yes, it is a wisdom check.
it? Oh, even higher.
Lovely.
Nice. That is a we're level 8, right? So that's a 24. I'm just doodling like a star over her eye, you know, a fake little button nose, whiskers for fun.
Wait,
Just doodling on her.
It's a wisdom check to draw?
For profession art.
Yes, profession
okay.
art. All professions are wisdom checks.
Oh, okay.
I would also-
craft calligraphy, so I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Which is you could do intelligence instead. You could use wisdom or intelligence, I think, for it. Yeah.
He grabs one and helps you and starts drawing a mustache. So it's oh,
Oh God, the mustache is wobbly.
As you're reaching over to draw the mustache, Dakimaru hits a bump and just stick the damn thing up her nose.
Oh
I leave it.
You leave it.
no! No,
Wow.
take that out. You're gonna get her high. That's the last thing we need. Also, clean that.
Jesus.
No, I haven't huffed a Sharpie since the 6th grade.
Oh my!
No.
Why were you huffing Sharpies to begin with?
It's
It was
called
so great, I had
curiosity.
Why
I needed
weren't
something
you?
new.
It's called I was in school and I was bored and I had nothing to do, so I wonder what this smells like.
My roommate still does that.
When they get bored, they just sit there and
Fucking
start
40.
sniffing it. But so
Why is your nose black? Don't worry about it.
Doc, I was wondering which one until you said the age, and then I figured it out.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some really good art on. There's some nice, neat lines on it, and then there's just wiggly lines of where Kiki's drawing. Wee.
I rolled a 2.
I'm basically putting like circus clown look on her for when she wakes up. See, the best part with it being a
It's just
Sharpie,
what-
she can clean it off eventually.
It's just, what the hell, guys? What are you doing with my markers?
What do you think we were going to do with them?
I mean, I
Write
asked.
stuff?
We are technically, in a sense.
Oh
That's,
yeah,
that's not how you write stuff. This is how you write
yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, no, to just like push the shirt up and just like on the stomach, right? Just you know, blank was here.
Oh, now Megumi's covered in fucking Yakuza tattoos.
Hell yeah, there we go.
It's
There's 3 different
it's
art
not
styles
Yakuza
here.
Tattoos. It's like Post Malone tattoos.
Oh God, no!
Oh god.
Oh God, no!
Nah, shoot. I mean,
it's a fucking ukiyo-e of Post Malone.
yeah. So when we get there, we wake her up, and nobody. Here's the thing, Seville, you're great and all, but nobody tell her. See how long it takes for her to notice. I want to see just how long it takes, whether she looks in the mirror or something when she wakes up.
mean, she's got like 2 full fucking sleeves by now. I mean,
Eventually,
she'll wake up and be like,
Eventually
it smells like marker.
Eventually, she has to notice it, right? Social experiment.
Ask us to wake her up eventually, so she's gonna be in.
She just eventually we get to the city, the destroyed city, and I'm like just poking her in the head and saying, "Hey, wake up, sleepyhead."
Did somebody need a fucking language?
No, it was the robots just giving them common to their headbands, and then you also have to pick a skill. I figured for the robots, acrobatics. There's not really much you can give the robots that would matter.
Wait, let me double check.
You could technically give them linguistics, which would give them more languages.
Give me a second. Blah blah. Be more transferred to the skill ranks. Okay, yeah, that was right.
It basically would be like, hey, you don't have to put any points into acrobatics, and if you have points in them, you can reallocate them somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so how many points does it get then?
Up to their level.
Yeah, so 8.
Basically, it maxes out a skill for them,
Yeah.
I see.
which is the usefulness of intelligence headbands. However, it's predetermined on making of the headband, so you have to have it marked on it.
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm even suggesting acrobatics is if they need to jump over a small hole or something, or if they need a total defense for whatever reason. They probably aren't going to have to with their hardness, but it's there. I don't know.
Well, most of the skills are highly in the negatives in the first place, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
Then see how I do.
yeah, that does sound like an animated object. They're there for one job and one job only: to stab and murder and slaughter.
Do.
should make
Alright.
a fucking some kind of super weapon that has the explicit purpose of literally doing absolutely nothing, but if I die it destroys humanity.
It's just like powered off. It does nothing. Your death just awakens and is like, I have come to slaughter.
That's my contingency to fucking, somebody killing me. If you kill me, everyone will die.
I can't live here. Nobody can.
Yeah. You can push that button, but if you push that button, everyone on the planet will die.
Slaughtering machine just starts ravaging everything.
You just animate a glaive and all it does is spin around and fly around running into people and just killing them. It is like a death saw. Literally just cleaving people in two like a disc.
Animate a ripsaw glaive
Yeah.
and give it shit tons of strength.
I have poured enough money into this thing to give this thing 60 plus strength. Go, my child, murder.
I made a animated stick figure out of just fucking 5 or 6 ripsaw glaives.
Oh god.
I-
Oh my god.
What happens if you get reincarnated, though? Or brought back after somebody kills
Just
you?
fucking the ones on the feet. You just fucking he skates around on the.
Oh,
With the
no.
the chainsaw motherfucker from Soul Eater.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The guy who he had chainsaw legs and he skated around using them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought that was the
The-
shit. So
The
cool.
death scythe without a wielder.
Yeah. He was working for Spider Mom. Kind of sad she got 8.
Yeah, the manga and the anime ended very differently.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
the anime was finished before the manga finished.
Yeah,
Just like every other.
it's amazing how
goddamn-
much darker the mangas get.
That's
I
why
was
they
one of
made
the-
Soul Eater not. Cause,
Yeah, I was about to say I was one of the few people that actually enjoyed that. The Soul
Soul
Eater
Eater
not.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Anyhow.
fun seeing the characters in different art style, but yeah.
It was
Hey,
a
it's
thing
for-
that happened.
It's for slice of life, of course. That's the point.
A slice
Anyway,
of life.
So, you guys drive on over to Satoma, sell off all your shit, and
No
yes.
Kurtulan care here? Tisk.
I guess
Right?
somebody's waking up Megumi.
No,
something
no, we
that-
ain't. Not yet.
Okay.
We said we get her ready for combat. If she's still asleep, we can shove her in bed. Somebody's gonna have to give her liquid food, though, aren't we?
Going to like one of the Oni outposts near the city.
Just cast a good berry, pop it on in there, make sure she doesn't choke on it.
Let's see.
You know?
Berry smoothie.
Oh yeah, good berry smoothie. Make sure she gets down, doesn't choke, and it's all good. I'm pretty sure if you actually ate a whole, well, no, because it's magical filling, isn't it? So I'm not sure how it would feel if you actually drank like a whole smoothie shake of good berry.
Effectively nothing. You just
Yeah.
have very expensive pee. Because all it does is says that you are nourished
Yeah.
as per a full meal.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So it's not like you're getting multiple meals and just like dying on the inside all of a sudden.
A bunch of vitamin.
Just mix
You'll
it in
piss
with
it
like
right out.
regular berries, though. You can just put one in with a bunch of other berries.
Oh yeah, just put one good berry into the whole drink. There you go. Yeah.
Alright, so
Just make a berry
mundane
blend.
crafting is the third price, yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Now, what if the thing would otherwise be mundane but says it has a magical component?
Then
Yeah,
it's
back.
magical. Well, depends on what scenario is. What are you talking about? But I would otherwise assume it's magical.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
either way, I'd have enough to craft it. It would take much longer than we have to sit here, though. Fucking.
What's the item?
So it turns out that with my discounts, I can afford to craft an airship right now.
Oh. Yes, an airship is considered a magical thing.
Yeah,
The
no,
entire
airships
thing.
are totally magical, yeah. Which is great, it's badass, but doesn't help us in a sewer. Awesome for it'll be amazing for after the sewer though. We
you would
show
be
up
able-
with an iron giant and a fucking literal zeppelin, and we're just like, "We're here, Mochi," and she's like, "Nah, fuck this shit, I'm out." Just
I'm
fucking
gonna go to a
leaves.
different world.
Yeah, she's just like, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go visit Dad. I think I need a break. Y'all are fucked.
Wow, that's been nice to see that.
Dude, we could put like half the fucking cannons and shit that are for the forces that are attacking on the airship, and just put those forces on the airship that were manning them originally, and be like, "All right, you're coming with us to the boss."
You just show up at her front door in a fucking literal zeppelin, like it's that God, what's that game? I used to play it all the time.
Winds?
Huh?
Stormwinds?
No, is it Red Wings or something? I can't remember. Red Skies.
That sounds familiar.
It was an Xbox one, but I used to play the heck out of it. And you would go around shooting down biplanes and blimps.
Yeah.
Literal zeppelins just
Oh my God.
blasting you.
Dude, it would take like 3 days and a couple hours.
Yeah.
Uh,
An airship.
to be fair, we totally have
Yeah.
3 days. We can rest for 3 days. We have hit these
Yeah,
things
well, we
too
don't
fast.
need it right now. We're going to a fucking sewer.
Yeah, yeah. Unless we want a 180 on Dev and say, hey, we're going to the ravine, and then he's like, fuck, I didn't plan that, you asses.
Yeah.
Dude, we fly this thing into the ravine and we just fucking aim cannons all throughout the ravine and say, get the fuck out, undead. What are they gonna say? They'll be like,
Oh my
I think we need to leave. I think we
Dude,
need
it'd
to
be
go.
even better if we were level 13.
Can you
'Cause if
animate
you're
it then?
Level 13, I could animate
Yeah.
it and make it out of
Yeah, that's what I figured. I had a feeling.
What will you do against my adamantine airship?
Die?
How the fuck you could afford that?
Because it only costs 6 CP to make an adamantine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it was Red Wings Aces of the Sky, I think. Well, no, Aces of the Sky is the newer one. It was just Red Wings something. But yeah, it was the Xbox one. It was so fun to play, I remember back in the day. However, it had usual airplane controls of up is down and down is up.
Fair.
I actually kind of like it in a sense.
But yeah, we're gonna probably beat the campaign before we hit level 13 at this rate.
No,
so...
but
Yeah.
the best part about this is, though, after we do the ravine and after we do the necropolis, we take the 3 days, build our zeppelin and/or airship, whatever the fuck we want to call it, because it does have a giant balloon. Technically, that makes it a zeppelin. Yeah, we just fly it back to the UDA. We just head on over to the UDA with that.
Take you months, but sure.
No, we give it boots of speed, or we give it the anklets that Dikey's wearing.
Anklets
God.
that don't boost
Yeah, they
its
don't
fly
work in the
speed.
Ah,
air.
shit, right, yeah, you know what, fair. But, hey,
We at least have a way home.
we have a way home, and we can stop off at many destinations on the way, so if we need food and whatnot, and so I think we're fine, honestly. It's just a time skip from then to get back to the UDA.
Let me see. What
Yeah.
is what's the fucking speed of an airship?
Airships, speed is 100 feet.
It's of an
maximum.
unladen swallow.
Oh yeah.
It accelerates 30 feet per round, compounding. So first round from stationary is 30 feet, next round 60, 90, and then it caps at 100.
Hey, yo, 0 to 60 in 12 seconds.
Yeah. But the idea is that we got this giant-ass mobile base. You know? Badass.
I get
It
to
ain't
drive
fast.
my fucking truck onto the airship.
You do get to drive your truck onto the airship.
Oh my god. Dude, we can airdrop tanks now.
You know.
Yeah,
Anywho.
you can literally treat Izanagi as a paratrooper like unit thing and just drop it from a compartment down onto a group of enemies, slam it into the ground, and it just activates and says time to die.
To the cat.
Oh yeah, you know what? If we're going for the necropolis and it's above ground, the last piece, hey, you can just airdrop shit into it, drop a payload on the fucking necropolis. There you go. You don't need
So
an
you
invisible
guys-
thing to drop one thing. You can just drop an entire payload out of the back end of this thing.
Good for you.
Just get a bunch of
Anywho,
boulders.
so you guys have
Oh,
arrived
shit.
in Satoma.
Yeah.
Is anybody waking up Megumi? Make yourselves
Not yet. We'll give her some time because Fee's like, yeah, she said
Enjoying
she's
your nap.
yeah, she's enjoying her nap. Also, I do want to see what happens when she wakes up and finally does notice that and goes, what the fuck? That's gonna be hilarious. But
So in the morning.
she
then?
is. Yeah, we'll give her one more night to search the records, see how long she's down there for. You know, maybe she might wake herself up. I highly doubt it. She's not the smartest girl, but
Wow.
oh, Shiki, you're a very intelligent person, but even you might get lost in there. It is not a fun place to be. Lots of minds, lots of muddling.
Alright then. Well, over the course of the night, I assume.
It's like a
Excuse
mind
me.
palace, but it's other people's mind palaces all put together, and you just get lost.
I
You would
assume
reference
that what's her face? Shiki is crafting for everybody. Everyone else takes a break. Relaxes, eats food, and
Yeah,
shores up whatever ammo you guys need.
yeah,
for
I
those of
will.
you-
I'll try to take care of Megumi. Make sure she actually gets some sort of anything into her system, so she's not like starving to death in her sleep or something.
I don't know how mechanics are for like in game when it comes to that, but like IRL, you'd be fine.
I mean, yeah, you could literally just tilt the head back, get a good berry smoothie, and just get her to drink a bit of it. Just massage the throat, get it down.
Kiki's gonna help with that because Kiki actually has like a heal check. So,
I have a healed check too. It's not
Totally
good.
unnecessary, but okay.
Hey, we're just
I
making
guess
sure she's
that
not
is-
starving to death, okay?
Making sure she doesn't choke.
B, if anything, roll me sleight of hand.
Oh well, I'm.
Craft, right?
Ooh,
Craft healing.
Are you sure? Are you sure sleight of hand? I'm much better at healing than I am sleight of hand.
Just to not wake her up.
Oh, hey, I rolled a 16. Look at me. I think she's only got a perception of like ass, so I think it's fine.
What do you mean? She has a passive of 28.
Yeah, which goes down by 10 because you're sleeping.
But-
I beat it.
18.
I beat it.
Barely.
Actually, no, because if you're frisking somebody or otherwise physically interacting with their body, they get a +4. So that's 22. Megumi, you would wake up as you immediately begin choking on whatever they're shoving down your throat. As your first instinct on waking up is usually trying to breathe. Roll me reflex.
Oh, great. We're getting smoothie on us.
Absolutely.
Aww.
28.
Oh, wow. She.
Fortunately, you don't manage to, or rather, you do manage to cough up everything and nothing enters your lungs.
Oh.
That being said, Kiki and
There's a very frowning Fee now. Just
B,
covered
you're
in
splattered
You
with
make-
everything.
Just starts casting prestidigitation on herself, just cleaning herself up. And thanks for that.
Clean
We were
the
feeding
truck.
you, and I'll clean. Yeah, I'm going to clean. I'm getting my kimono's worth more than this truck.
No, it's not.
I know it's not. I'm just being facetious. I'm sorry.
I imagine this is at the hotel or the inn in one of the rooms when we're doing.
Oh
this.
yeah, I don't actually. You know, to be fair, would we have left her in the truck? You know, that's a 50-50. Let's roll a 1d2. On a 2, we left her in the truck.
Yep.
See how it is in the truck.
Anywho, Megumi, you are coughing up giblets of apparently a good berry smoothie, and you immediately look down to your arms and you realize that apparently the fox tattooed you in your sleep.
Somebody
can't-
tattooed me.
Yeah,
You
she.
can't get rid of the distinct smell of ink and alcohol in your nose.
B, can you clean me off too?
Yeah, sure.
I got
Presentation on you.
He looks at the arms. Who the hell did this?
Well, it's not my craftsmanship. It's too good.
Shiki, you want to make these permanent? These are badass.
God damn it. I mean, yeah, no, the scrap check was amazing.
Yeah,
I
the ones
mean,
that she can see are
if you-
fucking epic.
if you
the
can
ones
supp-
on her face, on the other hand,
oh yeah, you're right. You
She
can't
hasn't
see your own
seen yet.
face.
we
we
can, I don't know, we can get some tattoo ink at some point.
yeah, get some tattoo ink in the gun, and you're fine.
Or there's Arcane Market.
I mean, yeah, but that
It
only
goes away
lasts.
in a few
Yeah,
days.
that lasts what month? 1 month? No, only one.
No.
Yeah, it lasts 1 month on a body.
Yes, yes.
I don't
Arcade
think
Mark.
it's enough for fucking
Yeah.
sleeves and shit either.
Nah, you'd have to cast it so many times over and over again, continuing where you left off.
Yeah, arcade mic can only cover up to 6 inches in any one dimension.
I think it's specifically your signature too, so it's not even.
Not in Pathfinder. Pathfinder just says any symbol.
Well, we
Period.
don't have that in 5e, and I read it on the Pathfinder thing.
Let me see.
I mean-
Arcane
Allows you to inscribe your personal rune or mark, which can consist of no more than 6
Oh.
characters.
It does say personal. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So
That-
it's just a word
I mean,
B.
if you have your own, if you have your own personal rune or mark, I feel like mine's just a fox just like sticking their tongue out at someone.
Or the 2 foxes.
One sticking the tongue out, the other one's just snickering. Wee.
I guess that makes you
foxes
guys.
in the yin and yang.
Wouldn't that make you guys technically like twin sisters?
We're the same being.
Yeah, but you're
Twisters.
also.
We can't be. We are biologically and mechanically. We are the same. She is part of me. The DNA is 100% the same. It's not. No, we're not
Well,
sisters. We are the
Yes,
same
fraternal
being.
twins.
I know you are, but you're basically like twin sisters in a sense.
Oh my god. One would assume, yes, we are a lot alike because we are the same.
Definitely fraternal twins.
Ah, yes, the
But nothing
star
alike.
got pregnant. We were the child.
Okay.
Oh my god. Out of game. This is almost as bad as the Thursday is fucking Racket likes Marlon. No, she fucking doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Damn it! I hate all of you.
I didn't say nothing.
We all know she does.
I'm surprised the party hasn't put fucking bets on it yet.
Oh my lord.
Look.
You put bets on it, I'll put a bolt in your knee.
The party's starting to have a bunch of businesses. We can
Yeah.
start betting businesses to each other.
Oh yeah, with all of our new money, we have so many businesses to do now. We can put so much
I
shit.
want to just like at this campaign and go do that one instead.
Hey, I mean, technically, after we do the Necropolis here, we can technically go back to that game if
Hey,
you
look
want.
at
but,
Pathfinder Sim City.
Yeah.
But move your Thursday game to Wednesday and just have me and Hunter join.
oh god, so many
Oh,
people.
no.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a stupid amount of people, but I have DM'd larger groups before.
It would actually only be one more person.
Two.
2 more people.
Two.
so-
Why would you-
What are you talking about, too?
Hunter
It would
and
be one
Michael.
more person.
Oh, are they
I'm
both
sure.
half a person? Is that what you're saying?
I'm talking about size of this party. It would just be adding crews.
Oh, that you know what? Shit, you know that's a fair point. Everyone who's in that game would be, Number-wise, it would be just +1, I guess, in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wouldn't get anything done.
we
We don't get anything done in this one.
That's because we're
Yeah,
dicking
So now
around.
you want to impose somewhere else where we're gonna get even less done.
Talk about it some other time. How about that?
The game would be weekly, so we get less things done faster.
You know, that's a fair fucking point.
We would start up more businesses on a more regular basis.
God damn it.
How many people yelling at each other for 12 hours a day?
When did that happen?
every time on Wednesday.
You know, fair point. Anywho, so we relax in Satoma. Hey, how was your nap? Sorry about the Sharpie up the nose. That was Kiki by accident.
Wait, what?
What?
Up the nut nose?
Yeah, it was just a miss. It was just a miss. We just missed a spot. It just went up your nose. You're fine.
Jeez.
No permanent damage. It didn't go into your brain.
I need a mirror.
No, you don't.
You don't.
I mean-
Shaky.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'll see you guys later. Kiki walks
Okay.
out.
Anywho, so I guess we're gonna rest up the night and then let's go beat the crowd with a bunch of undead in the sewer. Yeah.
So that mirror.
Just look in the window. Window.
She looks.
Just look in the window. Sorry about the mustache.
Tiptoe through the window.
You want a wet wipe?
Yeah.
Sure. Here you go.
Somebody want to help me out with this? You can leave the arms though. Those are fucking cool.
Oh, okay. Hey, I did okay on the clown makeup. How dare you?
The mustache was. Who did that? A 5-year-old?
Yeah, it was Seville.
When did we get a kid in the party?
It was Seville.
I did no such thing.
I don't know what you're talking about,
No,
Seville.
Seville could probably do better than this.
And
Wow,
you
just ignore Sachiko.
What are you talking about? She said the arms were badass.
No, that's Shiki. Sachiko is the child
Oh,
of the party.
Sachiko.
You said when do we get a
That's
kid
right,
in
we
the
did.
party?
Yeah.
There's a fucking kid. in the
We have
party.
basically two children. We have the fucking fox and the I
Actually, no. You
Can't
know
say
what?
the word right
You
now.
know, she would
Homunculus.
look over at the fox. She would look over at the fox and point to the mustache.
What, you mean the fox that isn't out?
Is she not?
No.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
She's usually in timeout.
Why do you think I even drew on your face? That part's part of me right now. Sorry.
Jeez.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so how many bear traps do we need?
Yeah, how many bear traps can we make? Can we electrify them? What can we do? Can we put acid
And
in the
then-
water?
And then what are we doing to carry the bear traps into the sewer?
That's true. We're gonna need a trolley.
grab a shopping cart.
Yeah. Put all these bear traps in a shopping cart, go on down there, start laying them behind us. But I'm wondering,
Well, we can
is
put a fucking winch on Daikimaru.
yeah,
I don't know if he.
but
Yeah, but we don't know if he can go
yeah,
into the sewer.
we have to
so
see if it's big enough to fit Daiki in to begin with.
We-
That's the issue.
What? Okay, listen to what I said before, and then don't say the same thing. I said we could put a winch on Daikimaru. That has nothing to do with the truck going into the sewer.
How would a winch help
You
us?
know what a winch is,
Yeah,
right?
it just lowers it in, but
Eh,
it's-
it's fucking
we s-
sewer.
yeah, but
you
we
go
still
the
have to
fucking
move
nearest
left
sewer
and
hole
right.
No, I'm just saying we can lower shit in and raise it back out or whatever we
Oh.
need to do.
Oh yeah, no,
You know,
getting
just-
them in or out isn't the part. It's moving them down along the line to place them. We have to move a bunch of them all at once.
Yeah, and if they get lowered into the sewer, then, you know, you can start from that point instead of needing to, you know, walk all the way down from, you know, whatever main entrance or something and back out repeatedly to set up a line.
I think Doc's talking about lowering them down like a manhole.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, with the winch, yeah.
Yes, for some reason nobody else understands.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I get what you mean about trying to just lower it all in one go. So we are basically supply dropping it all into the sewer, and then we have to go in and personally and move every single one after that. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically we have a
If you
supply
do not
cache.
do that and you wish to cover a surface in bear traps, you will need to walk in through whatever main entrance you were intending to walk in through in the first place. Probably walk a good, you know, fucking mile or something through the sewers, and then put down like 2 bear traps and walk all the way back out to grab more.
Not if we have some kind of cart that works for that.
It's the goddamn winch.
Ah, yes, the cart of holding.
Well, still, like it would be either.
We use
no
the
matter-
winch to lower all of the bear traps into a cart in the sewer, and then we just push the cart down through the sewer.
Either way, you're gonna want a cart because you don't want to. Either way, you're gonna be walking back otherwise to the.
True, we'd have to
Where the bear traps
keep
are.
going to the supply depot if we didn't have
And-
enough storage to carry it all.
And we only have so much time to set up before you
Yeah.
know fighting starts.
Plus, we probably
Yeah,
have to
so
clear
if
out the sewers
there's-
first because what the fuck else? What the
So
hell?
if there's,
There might
you
be
know,
ootyugs down there and shit
whatever
for
the
all we know.
nearest manhole is, you lower the shit in through there, and then you just, you know, you start from there with, you know, whatever you're, you know, you lower a shit ton of, you lower a fucking, you know, box, crate, wagon, whatever the fuck of like, you know, 100 or 2 bear traps down a fucking manhole, and you start from there. You just find the manhole closest to the fucking, to the point that we need to be at. You don't need to cover the entire sewer all the way up to like the main entrance at that point. You just cover the hallways that are connecting to wherever you're standing at that point.
We got a plan. Easy. Yeah.
Easy, she says.
The only issue is that we have to check the sewers beforehand because we don't want to get ambushed while placing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. But other than that, yeah, it should be all good. So, how much is everyone putting towards bear traps for this social experiment?
I mean, how many are we making?
It was what, 100 gold for 200 bear traps, was it?
I think the bear traps cost 2 gold, so I think it's the other way around. However, I get to craft them for even less anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also you could craft significantly less GP worth per day.
Can't-
Although that's still
Can't you only
way-
do? Can't you do 1,000 per day, or is it 100 per day for mundane crafting?
Mundane crafting, it is 100 per day.
But he's got
Right,
cooperative crafter,
technically-
so he's got 200.
Technically, it's magic crafting if I put alarms on all of them.
That's true, and that's free by
It's a
theory.
magic
Apparently,
trap now.
and apparently, putting alarm on a trap is free.
It is.
Yeah, I remember you saying
What were they? Sleds with light spells. It's
There you go.
sleds.
Let's see. blah 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 blah. Here we go. Magic device trap cost, yada yada. You can only apply that to a magical device, which means you have to basically enchant the trap first with literally anything, and then put a lock, which would the enchantment would
Kind
cost.
of defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
Darn.
it defeats the purpose.
Can we try and find a trapper in the area?
I-
just
yeah,
like
he's-
us
you
or
know,
what
he-
else?
he
is.
Okay,
He's always a
just
robot.
making-
Your internet's falling apart, buddy. Can't hear you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Howdy.
Here,
Oh God, it's he's the guy from what is it? Wild Thornberries, the brothers.
Johnny?
Yeah, that's it, Johnny.
Johnny.
Oh Lord.
Y'all gas traps?
In the sewer, in a confined space, that sounds horrifying, especially if I do wall.
I'll build a fan. I'll build a fucking fan.
That's true. If we could push the gas down the lines away from where we are and then ignite it, that would be horrifying. We
Okay.
might also collapse the. We might also
Okay,
collapse
Liz,
it.
why do you immediately assume it's flammable and will explode?
I
Methane
mean,
tends to be so.
a lot of gases tend to
It
explode.
literally says, with a
That's
gas
why you
trap,
never-
the danger is in the inhaled poison it delivers.
True.
Oh no,
okay,
we're
if it's a
talking about
point.
the sewer just being a sewer.
But wait, how
The
does
whole
this work against
manhole
zombies?
covers popping up from a person lighting something is real.
You were talking about it. Lucia wasn't, because she said it right after I said I can
Yeah.
make a gas trap.
I wasn't sure if it was like an actual poison gas. Fair enough. If it is poison, well, yeah, poison really isn't technically flam. Well,
Poison.
what is
Dude, okay, so half of the bear traps you just put a tanglefoot bag in the middle, and the other half of them you put a grenade in the middle.
Oh my
Some of
god.
them are captured, the other one are killed.
And they're close enough to do both.
I kind of like the idea of a bear trap with a tanglefoot bag in this, like that snaps up with it.
Yeah.
That way, it gets them with the tanglefoot and gets them with the bear trap. They have to take two actions: one to remove the tanglefoot, one to remove the bear trap. Hi, Dev.
Yo.
I like this. The idea is to stop waves of enemy through traps. This is the idea, is just to eat enemy time. Well, we have Izanagi and our other range specialist over here just fucking peppering arrows at down the way.
One little,
Can
two,
I-
little,
I
three, little
cannot
headshots.
Find the fucking bear traps anymore.
They should be under adventuring gear last I checked. Let's see.
I think I had found them under the actual traps before, but
Bear-
it links me to a page that is less explanatory than what I remember. So
Yeah, the game mastering traps, hazards, and special train one.
There you go. Give me a second.
Oh my god, Evan left the sink dripping. I'll be right back. No, my OCD.
Everyone has a little OCD.
But whoops. Come on. There. Descriptor for bear traps. Blah blah. Has a perception detection DC of 15, so most things can find it.
This map there's nothing but bear traps.
Why?
yeah.
I don't think we're worried about them finding it.
Actually, we are kind of at the point where the attack roll probably won't hit things, as it only makes an attack with a +10 to the roll. Although 2d6 + 3 can hurt, but yeah. Blah blah. Creatures have their base speed or hold immobile if the trap is attached to something. DC 20 to escape with a disabled device, or 22 with escape bonus, or 26 for sure.
Okay, I'm
Neat.
back. I have
There,
turned
there
off
was
the...
a second bear trap that cost a little bit more and had higher
Oh, yeah,
pieces and stuff.
the one that had the stronger clamp or whatever it was.
Yeah. I just don't remember where we found it.
I don't know. I do know that the homunculus has a bear trap you can put in its mouth as one of the modifications to it on creation.
Jeez.
You-
It's just
Trap jaw.
you just turned to Trapjaw from James Bond.
If I animate a giant bear trap, it's just a chain chomp now.
You're not wrong, and it would hurt. It would hurt a lot. It's like what 3d6 right there of just yum yum yum. Anytime it bites someone.
I mean, technically, it doesn't do that at all because animated objects just don't do that. But
Yeah, I'm not sure if it
which
would
is strange because there's the manacles that count as an animated object, but are literally manacles that do what the manacles do.
Yeah, and then every weapon gets the weapon's damage dice if you animate it like a saber to go kill things. It does the damage of a saber.
Well, I mean, if where is that?
I think that's just the rule with animating any weaponry.
Well,
Not
it
as
doesn't
much.
say that on animated objects at all. So
There's nothing that says that. You
Really?
can infer that it would have that weapon because of the rule that animated objects or actually any construct with a weapon incorporated into its construction can use it. So you
Fair.
can infer that because it is obviously made of its own weapon, it can use its weapon. But in terms of rules, there's nothing that says that. That's it.
Yeah, huh. So it's not the same.
Yeah, so I guess it could just take an action to use itself then.
Yeah, it's
I-
just stab
yeah.
with itself.
The only thing I would say would be
Biting is not a
Wait.
free action; it's an attack.
the only thing I would say would be that it has to have the fly ability, because otherwise it would not be able to like
Move.
use itself to attack.
Oh my god. It takes the action to set itself, then just flies in and does a touch attack on someone to spring it. Oh lord. Oh god, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Why ever attack something when you could just do a touch attack after literally resetting yourself?
Because the touch attack is not a touch attack; it's a normal ass attack roll.
Oh
with
yeah,
plus
no, the
static
bear
roll.
trap is normal static, isn't it?
Yeah, it has a plus 10 to the attack roll. So
Oh.
if the animated object just has a higher attack bonus, it should never use its trap. It should just normally attack.
Except for the fact that the trap probably does more damage than their basic damage.
Oh, absolutely. The trap
So-
does 2d6. A tiny construct creature would slam for only like 1d4.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Damn it! Where the fuck do we find all those traps before?
Anyhow, I am going to use the bathroom. Beer.
Okay.
Oh, I guess P break.
No,
BRB.
I don't wanna. My baby bladder will win today.
For once.
Speedrunning sleep.
Oh, dude,
What
I
is
got
sleep?
the world record is like less than a second. Yeah.
Yeah, that's being called unconscious.
Huh?
That's not falling asleep, that's being knocked unconscious.
Huh. Okay then.
We could just build better bear traps. There's rules for designing traps.
Technically, yeah, we could use the trap page to literally customize our own.
Instead of doing the tango vote, can we just put alchemist bars?
I don't know what you're saying.
We
Yeah,
cannot
but
understand a
you've been
word you are
robot the
saying,
entire
Hunter.
time.
It literally sounded like instead of something that I couldn't understood, can't we use almond bars? What?
I
These
got the
almond
gist of what he
bars
was
there.
trying to say of something of alchemist fires, but that's about
Oh.
it.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Alright, look, we can literally give this thing a plus 20 to hit.
But are they going to be dumb enough to fall for it's the issue?
Fall for what? They can't go around them if we put a fucking 100 out there.
Yeah, but then they'll just sit there and be like, well, I gotta set it off now, and then walk past it, set off the next one, walk past it, set off the next one.
Yeah, but
and then we'll be done with our mission and we'll leave. That was
That's
the
true.
point.
That's
By the
true.
time
We
they
don't have to
get
do...
us. The ritual will be fucking over.
That is a fair point. If we were level 9, I would take Force Wall in a second and just fucking block off an entire pathway too, like an asshole. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find out how much this shit costs.
Also, I'll be right back.
Ooh, proximity. We can make mines.
Yes, but I don't know how much they cost.
It says one
Okay.
grenade worth 1,000 gold piece or less, so I guess you gotta look at the grenade cost.
No,
Wait,
well,
what's going on?
I don't know what she's talking about at all. I thought she was on the same page I was, but she's not.
I'm looking at the game mastering traps, hazards, and special terrains traps.
Yeah, I'm looking at designing a trap, and I don't see a price.
Oh my god, I just looked at how bad the electrified door is. Jesus fuck. 10 d8 electricity damage with a reflex DC 25 to anyone who touches the door.
Don't
You,
touch it,
you
forehead.
touch that door and you just get blasted back with electricity.
Well, I don't know anything about crafting traps or anything, and as I'm looking on over, there's
Oh,
Not
here we
really
go.
good.
Mechanical trap cost. Oh my fucking shit, dude. Okay, it costs a lot.
Yeah.
Cost of a mechanical trap is 1,000 gold pieces times the trap's challenge rating.
Yeah. Which I believe
That's
bear
alright.
traps are a CR1 or 2.
bear
Not
traps are unique because
bear
when
traps are just bear traps, but if I wanted to give something like plus 20 to hit, then it'd be a CR modifier of plus 2.
Ah.
but
That's more money than we need to be spending in the sewer.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say bear traps are CR1, but they're unique in the fact that unlike other traps, they are actual mobile little items. When most of these traps are assuming that you are like building them into the terrain or something.
Yeah, oh my god, though. Like, look at the mean thing that is this electrified door. Like, holy crap.
Ow.
It's also an automatic reset. It's straight up, like, if you touch this door, you are getting blasted. Like, you're flying the next 15 feet back of just literally
Alright,
being
so I'm gonna
tased.
animate the door.
And have the battery, or have the generator just attached to the back end of the door physically, like welded to it, and just have this thing wobbling around tapping people. That is horrifying.
I can only do this once per minute.
But the idea is that it can do it once per minute.
Yeah.
Wop-a-da-ba-da-bop, give me a hug, and just smacks him with the door frame, and just boom.
His door gets hit with the power of 10,000 suns. Eat nuclear door. What?
We want to give it radiation too to make it really nuclear fallout over here.
Why the fuck not?
Dude, can we use the electric door as a fucking shield now? It's my tower shield.
I mean, as long as you have rubber insoles on your side to hold the door with, you know.
Oh, no.
Shiki comes out in this full rubber suit, picks up this door, and just says, "You're fucked," and runs at the person. Oh my god.
You know what?
Out.
Nails, we come back. No, you can't.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Okay, so Lissarian, what's really happening between our antics here is we're finding out how many traps we can put in the sewer that we're about to have a
Yes, hi,
sewer
Lissarian.
combat encounter in.
Yup.
But yeah, we're talking about bear traps because we want to do a social experiment of how bad can we
Yes.
fuck with these undead with bear traps?
But yes, apparently plus 10 to hit will miss.
Yeah, because
highly
we're running up against things with 24 AC.
Yeah, even though like we can't even hit those things. Not that much better than the bear traps can.
Yeah, we only got like at maximum around
got, like,
14s. Yeah, 13s, 14s.
The only person with like a plus 13 to hit is Lucia. I know literally everybody in
Wait,
the party is 15 or higher.
Bitch, please, I got a
Why?
7
How?
at me. I have like a 6 or a 7.
oh.
Bring it, nerd.
Okay, never mind. I do
Yeah,
have
plus 19.
16, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, everyone else
Oh,
is
he-
15 or higher.
he is-
I am not concerned.
What Michael is, though, is he adds his wisdom as well to his dexterity,
Oh,
so
true.
he has amazing dexterity bonus for his attack rating. Because he's a type of cleric that's like, hey, you take the modifier of your wisdom, and you can add it to any of your physicals in any amount that you want, up to your wisdom modifier total. So he was just like, I'm gonna put it all into dexterity, because it's a god stat.
It increases my my AC and my hit. So
It increases
And-
your AC, your reflex save, and your damage. The 3 things that really matter to you.
Yeah,
What the hell?
we
What if it's
are
hitting landmine.
Yes!
we are objectively very, very much better than fucking bear trap with only plus 10s.
Yeah.
Hell,
well,
Kiki gets
Well,
19.
sure, for Kiki, yeah, but I mean, for me, come on. Wow, I rolled high. I rolled a 15. Good for me. I have a
Well-
plus 6.
Again, you're also double
Yes.
cast wizard who doesn't do stabby
also, yeah, your fee.
fee.
Hey,
yes.
what's up? It's me, Fee. I'm useless. What's up? Hey, how you doing?
So,
I have terrain
the-
affecting stuff.
What's the mine thing you were talking about then, Lucia?
Oh, the proximity mine. I think it's way too
What is
expensive,
it?
but it's a CR of, well, I can't remember, but it was on the traps and hazards, and proximity mines CR5, so that's already expensive. Perception 28 to see, and it takes 1 grenade worth 1,000 gold pieces or less. So it takes the damage of the grenade, and it just goes off immediately when something comes within range of it.
Hey, Deb, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
If Lucia casts, the swamp thing where we have bear traps, will the bear traps sink into the swamp and then?
It's not actually technically a swamp. It doesn't give like concealment to anything. It's just treated as difficult terrain. It doesn't block any vision, so they would still notice it the same way.
Yeah, the swamp's grass can technically be cast on any terrain. So, like, say, like you're standing on a glass panel. Casting on the glass panel does not.
You
mean
can actually
slippery.
cast it in the air as well. It's stupid and it doesn't do much, but you can.
Yeah, it offers no concealment or it doesn't absorb things into it or anything. It doesn't turn the floor to mud. That's stone to mud spell.
If only it did.
If only.
I can dream.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, it just makes movement difficult. That's all.
we've almost been on for 2 hours, so we should probably get something going.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're just
I
planning out.
I was looking at the grenades, but it seems that there's no, that they're all fuse grenades.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which you
Like,
can
all
technically...
the variants are fused.
Yeah, and you technically can do a craft engineering check to shorten the fuse to, explode pretty much on instant if you want, which is extremely dangerous if you're the one lighting it, but if it's a proximity one...
Well, they're not proximity if they're a fuse.
That is true, unless the proximity is the sensor that ignites it immediately upon something coming within reach. Kind of like a laser tripwire. The tripwire sets off the explosion. It isn't the explosion itself, though.
Nice.
I mean,
Well, you can't
Spark is a
tripwire a
level
fuse
0.
grenade.
Yeah, I do know it'd be heat.
You can't-
Yeah, well,
what's the
my-
wire gonna do? Fucking
start up
the
my-
wire's gonna get up and fucking grab a fucking box of matches.
No,
pull
but it's
one out, light it.
No, it's hooked up to my Wonder Machine that sets a marble off that goes and knocks over all these things, which
Oh
hits
my
a hand,
fucking God.
which hits a hand, which ignites a match and touches the fuse. You know.
Now what we could do? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Poe.
Spark is a level 0.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's still gonna be costing several thousands to do like a few grenades.
Let's just make a bunch of normal bear traps and just shove them all behind us whenever we're walking. Let's just have fun with it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if the bear traps don't hit anyone, it's just the floor at that point.
It will get a
Down
free
it.
attack every time they move by, and if it does roll really high, then it can stop them in their track. It's just a thing.
Difficult terrain?
Well, that one doesn't change their AC value. The issue is that the bear traps only have a +10 to hit. And we're going up against enemies who have an average AC of 24 or so. That means they have to roll 14 or higher, which is roughly about a 20% success rate.
Well, also remember, none of
30%.
these bear traps are a waste of money because they can always just be gathered later and reset and or sold again.
We're just the idea is, if we're going with a bear trap, only about 30% of the time it'll land a hit.
That's still 30% we didn't have before. However,
But-
there is the problem of anyone who can't fly in and we have to retreat then looks at this and says, "Ah, fuck."
We have 2 people and cast 3 flies.
That's true. We do have that. So everyone could technically fly if need be and cover over them, hopefully, if we can or want to. We are going to be underground. I will say, prepare restorations because God knows if there's going to be shadows or not. If there's going to be undead that can do ability damage because it's a pure dark area.
No.
As well as we might want to bring a bunch of light sources, sun rods, whatever, to just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend, I think, the rest of my gold on diamond dust.
You know, get your diamond dust that you need for the restoration, please. Yes, that would be nice.
I'm gonna just get.
Or
100 more.
Or, better than the diamond dust, make sure that... does restoration have a focus component?
Let me double check, but I don't think it does.
I was about to say, make sure the focus component is pricey enough, if it is, and just have a focus component strong enough to do restoration with.
Nope, no focus.
Okay, so
Well,
you
you
have
need the
to...
diamond dust.
Yeah, you need the diamond dust for that one then. But, I mean, eventually down the road, for resurrection, if you ever need it, yeah, getting a much more powerful, holy symbol.
If we ever make it down the road.
You know, yeah, we might just die in the sewer for all we know. Who knows? It's a hell of a grate, too.
We made 2,055 gold at the beginning of this.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wait, did you not put that on your sheet yet?
I
I'm gonna bonk you.
2 hours.
there was so much
2
going on.
hours, and I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna hit you with my Suicune plushie.
Alright.
You have a sweet
How,
bullshit.
Yeah, I do.
I'll hit you with my Ditto. Fuck you.
I have a Suicune, and I have Tadatoshi from Kuroko's basketball.
Hey,
I have a Ditto that
you
turns
saying?
into a Snorlax and a Squirtle.
Nice.
You say
So,
Tokyo?
I can't find... I've seen people talk about these things, but I can't find them. Tripwire and barbed wire.
I wouldn't know where to find those either. I don't recall them actually existing. At least with mechanical.
Barbed wire would
stat.
be a pain in the ass, but I know that it's just a CR4 trap.
Barbed wire is on the traps, but
Yeah.
doesn't have a price, and I can't find tripwire anywhere. I see
Well, remember,
something that says a bell tripwire trap.
I think traps have a cost chart, though, don't they, somewhere?
Yeah. Let's see. Lost. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Oh yeah, it doesn't need to list it. Non-magical mechanical traps have a cost of 1,000 times the CR. So
Yeah, just flat
Whatever
1,000
that-
times
yeah.
CR, and barbed wire is CR4, so it'd be 4K for each wire.
here we go. It also says particularly simple traps such as pit traps, tripwires, or other things that are simple due to GM discretion can cost as little as 250 gold times the CR.
Well, that's not too bad. All barbed wire is just razor metal.
Yeah, I'd say 250 times
I
CR.
mean, if you want tripwire, just take rope and tie it up.
Just buy a fuck
mean,
ton of rope, yeah.
I mean, get a cloak of endless, what was it? Endless rope?
Endless twine.
Endless twine, yeah.
Yeah.
We've done that before.
Didn't Citra have like the fucking endless licorice or some shit?
Yeah.
I may have. That's not right now, okay?
Yeah, the endless
I just wanted to make sure I
licorice rope.
wasn't tripping.
But yeah, 250 times 4, so that's
The
only
fuck?
1K per each thing of barbed wire then.
That's just ridiculous.
Still
Because, like,
expensive,
look,
but-
look, look. fucking bell tripwire trap, which puts bells on a tripwire so that you can hear somebody like walk through it or something, costs 2 gold.
Yeah.
But if you just want tripwire, now we're looking at hundreds.
Yeah, but that's different. You want something that actually trips them compared to something that, you know, alerts you. And it's a ridiculous price either way. It's just gonna be a bunch of rope. And but also, I think the tripwire is hard to see. Is that part of it?
Yeah. I don't care if they can see it or not. I care if they just spend a bunch of actions doing shit that's not hitting me.
Then just get a bunch of rope and.
To be fair, if you really want to confuse the undead, you take a piece of rope, take 2 pythons, tie it around each other, pin them into the ground, and watch the undead sit there for the next 5 minutes going, "What's that attached to?"
See it, yeah. From Hunt Showdown, the barbed wire bomb.
Motherfucker, I hate that thing.
Fuck.
So it's basically a steel hand grenade, like the big top of the big grenades, the Garans or whatever the hell they are. And you throw it, and it just springs out metal everywhere, and it is such a pain in the ass.
Barbed wire that just goes in every direction and just makes this.
It's compact barbed wire, and the thing just the top of it bursts, and the barbed wire just spreads out because you've gotten rid of its container.
That would be perfect.
It's like one of those what is it? The Bean Boozle old day pranks where they put like the fake snake inside of the package of beans. You pop it and it pops out. It's basically that, but with barbed wire.
Yeah.
So,
Snake and jar, the peanut brittle bullshit.
yeah.
Yes, sir. How much would it cost to make something like that?
Free. All you need to do is get all the cans, and I can cast I can
The
cast a
spell,
spell on
Snake and
it. Snake. I can literally cast that spell. Where is it? I have it here. On my list. What level was it? I think it was 2nd level. Natural, Euphoric Cloud, Frostfall, Iron Skin. No.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's 3rd level. Pocket full of vipers. For the next 8 hours, the object is warded. Whoever opens it,
It's the can phones.
yeah, whoever opens, all of a sudden, just 1d3 venomous snakes just burst out of it and start attacking the creature for a round per turn.
Alright, so how... I mean, okay, so if we like stick pythons into the fucking walls, it's a fucking sewer though, so like
Yeah.
how easy or difficult would that even be?
Cracking the
To just
hardness of
put it-
stone.
Pythons? I'd say, in terms of difficulty, that negligible. Just takes time. Get a hammer, get a python, smack a couple times. No problem. But if you like, in terms of time, I'd say maybe like 10 to 30 seconds, depending on what you're smashing into. If you like get in between
Yeah.
bricks or something, or if you're dumb enough to actually try and python the brick itself, I don't know.
If you have an adamantine python, it'd be stupid easy, but that shit's stupid.
What, you would not spend that money on
use a stubborn nail instead. It's cheaper.
Yeah, just use
No,
super-
actually-
it's the same price.
Well,
Stubborn nails are adamantine.
However,
Right.
they're only 100 gold.
Yeah, stubborn nail's 100 gold, so I could craft a stubborn nail because it's a magic wondrous item for 25.
25 gold each. And it's just immediate, just standard action, push it in. You don't even have to contest anything. It just goes right in.
Also, interestingly enough, you can... Not that it'll ever be useful, but you could also use these on your constructs, because it says you push this through any non-living material.
If you want to, like, bolt their weapon to their hand, like, some other way, that way they can't be disarmed. Like, I think somebody... Well, I
Well,
mean, you can already
they
build it.
already
Yeah,
can.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. If you hadn't, you could just put a nail through them and the shield and just say, there you go, bud. It's attached to your arm. Nobody can steal it.
It's dumb.
But it works.
It works, but it's dumb.
Or if you never
Alright.
want to drop something, just use level 0 duct tape.
Also, these are amazingly great, because if you put these through a door to hold it shut, it just increases the break DC by 2 for shits and giggles.
Yeah, keep in mind that's on top of the inherent +5.
And that's for
strength.
each nail, I think.
It is for each nail. That does.
If we were to say, all we need to do is bring a door and have an adjustable fence attached to it, and just ramshackle a bunch of nails into this thing and shove it in the way of the undead and say, no, you can't come in.
A fucking baby gate.
Basically.
Wow.
And just say, no, you're not allowed in. Sorry.
Doesn't change the hardness. They just keep attacking the thing until it's destroyed.
I have a hardness spell. All good by me.
You do realize the hardness of wood is only like, what is it, a 5?
Hey,
You only preset to a 7.
yeah. I put force marbles on it, give it hardness. You want me to keep going? You guys want to go? Come on.
Nah, okay, force marbles.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Adamantine's expensive.
Adamantine is stupid expensive.
I was looking, I was like, them adamantine partition walls, I keep saying.
Yeah.
But, there's still, like, price of just a wall, or at least not easily accessible anyway. I was like, okay, well, how much would it cost to fucking make a tower shield adamantine and just base it off of that? But, yeah, I don't know if that would just count as weapon. I don't know. It doesn't actually say shield on there. It says light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, ammunition, and weapon. So I would assume weapon.
Shields are considered armor. So
Well,
if you
what
want to make
kind of armor then?
They're
What kind of armor then?
untyped. That's a good question, actually.
It's light, medium, and heavy is under adamantine again. So
Let's see.
well. Look at Mithril, because I think Mithril has a specific rating for like
So what the
shield, and then you
fuck
check it.
kind of 8d10
Oh, you're
kind
right,
of
yeah,
baby weight?
Well, check the difference in cost from Mithril to Adamantine, and see if Adamantine or Mithril has a shield cost, and then just do the math of the two differences.
Unfortunately, the prices are not comparable, as Mithril's cost is exponential and Adamantine is linear. Adamantine costs a static 5,000 more per light, medium, or heavy category, while Mithril is exponential with 1,000, 4,000, 9,000. So they aren't even comparable, even if you want to extrapolate.
Fair, yeah.
What can you compare it to?
Anything. I would say, if anything, I would say the shields count as
Oh, why don't you make it based on the
Wait.
type of shield? Like
I was gonna say
buckler,
exactly that.
light shields, yeah.
You asked a good question and then don't.
I'm not the one who asked.
Right. So now it's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's just gonna be like, alright, it costs you an additional 15,000 gold pieces.
For
and
like a tower shield,
it-
yeah.
to which I could just animate a tower shield and spend less on making it adamantine and it'll move around.
You know? Shit. And it can set itself up to block shots from a square too, to be mobile cover.
I just make a whole bunch of flying adamantine tower shields.
Actually, making a bunch of, not even adamantine, just a bunch of normal tower shields to just set themselves up for cover, just to take hits for a while for us, would work wonders, actually. Because also enemies can't go through them, they have to go around them.
You're ridiculous. I have these 30 tower shields.
And they just all circle you up and then just all take the cover action and just, you cannot shoot me! I have a wall!
Wait, so if it counts as if it's set up in a permanently in a space for 1 round, then if another one goes after it, then it can set itself up on top of the first one.
You're just making a wall. Anywho, so we just going with the bear trap idea, make it simple and just get in there?
Well, here's the thing. We could tie a bunch of ropes off to, basically make it so that they have to get past the ropes.
Oh, like gym obstacle course kind of thing, just a bunch of rope
Yeah.
just from side to
Yeah,
side, so that
shit
way
tons
it's
of
difficult.
fucking ropes
Just so it's difficult
across the
terrain,
thing.
yeah.
Then we can throw caltrops all over the place and bear traps.
I don't think caltrops affect them.
It doesn't do enough damage. They would ignore it mostly. So caltrops would be useless, I think, in this
Why
encounter.
would it be useless?
Because it can
Caltrops
only
only
do
do
the effect
Do they
if
all
it does
have-
damage.
Caltrops only do a D4. 90% of undead have hardness, or I'm sorry, not hardness, DR.
DR. If they have DR, they'll walk right over them and just not care.
I thought
For,
about the
for
same
the
thing
very few
before.
ones that don't, though, it will work against.
I thought the same thing before because there's the caltrop boots that just leave
Yeah.
a trail of caltrops behind you. I was like,
Yeah, he wanted to get a
But
pair of
Mikey-
those so that he could walk
Yeah,
around and
Mikey,
leave
like,
caltrops
run
behind.
around multiple times and leave a bunch of caltrops, and then I was like, it won't affect them. So I was just like,
It won't affect the majority of undead, yeah, sadly.
it wouldn't be worth the money.
But yeah, against the things that don't have DR or have DR piercing, which I don't think is any of them. I think they're slashing or bludgeon for a lot of them.
They all
It-
hurt
it's
a
just
lot
not
of
gonna do
pink and whites.
Oh yeah, the little whites are gonna get stabbed by them. That's about it.
But every other undead we've encountered has.
Yeah. Now, if these caltrops were somehow enchanted with Bane, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Why?
That would be fantastically expensive.
It would also be free if Shiki had the ability of being able to what was it, the weapons upgrade path to upgrade all weapons in an area for 1 round with one of their abilities, and if they had the Bane, just be like boom, everything in this area just has Bane now for 1 round.
You wait until they're all on the caltrops and then just snap my fingers and everything dies.
Everything just turns into Bane damage, and the moment they start moving around, just tick 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 tick.
Also, caltrops can be ignored completely if you intentionally move half speed and just walk through them.
Boo.
Anywho,
Anywho, rope and bear traps. Just make it difficult terrain and throw out bear traps. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Slow them
Okay.
down, let the rangers shoot at them, and then when they get close, stab them.
Yeah, when they get close, rangers take a step back and melees get in front. Yeah.
Alright, so the question is anchoring these ropes. Yeah, how do we want to do that? Do we want to waste a shit ton of time with regular pythons? Or do we just want me to craft a bunch of nails?
I
A
mean,
bunch of stubborn nails?
it's 25 gold per nail, and we could just pull it out and reuse it later.
no, you can't reuse
Oh, we
them.
can't?
They're
Why
one-time consumables. Stubborn nails.
Oh, okay. No, it becomes a non-magical iron
Well, you
python.
can use the nail part.
Yeah,
The magic's
yeah.
gone. I should
It
say.
loses the the magic, but I mean, it's still a python, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying there's no reason for us to particularly use magical versions. Just use normalized pythons.
Well, no, the reason would be to be able to actually lay this trap instead of you telling us, okay, you have like 10 rounds, you can put like 2 ropes.
Whereas it's just 1 round of just, boop, I got 2 hands, stick them into the ground, done.
I suppose.
Yeah. But that would
We're
be
gonna go through all of this, and then we're all gonna fucking whine when you tell us that we have like 5 rounds to prepare.
yeah.
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 And then
no
you'll
problem.
be like, well, you should have done something else.
I never
Like,
said
they
that you
told us
should
not
do
to.
anything. I just said, bitch, you have 5 rounds. Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Also, now we're confirming we have 5 rounds.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should still roll for it.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god. Why have you
Yeah.
done this?
Because you whine about everything else. This time I'm telling you ahead of time. You got 5 rounds.
Ugh. How many rounds might we have had if we didn't say 5?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
God damn it. Anywho, so, I mean, I don't fucking know.
Oh, so now we absolutely need stubborn nails.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, now it's just we have to hemorrhage money because we don't know. And with only 5 rounds.
I'm not. I'm fucking with you. You know that, right?
Or we could just say fuck it to the ropes entirely and just go with the bear traps and hope to God.
Go one way or the other.
Eh,
Probably focus on one side or the other on it.
yeah.
I mean, I've got you guys covered with as much as possible with when it comes to these. How much is stubborn nails?
Shiki to make
I would
25
craft
gold.
them. I would craft them at price since it's helping me. So, just 25 gold a piece.
Yeah, I'll throw in whatever for that. I've got what 2K.
Yeah.
So
Jeez.
I mean, we just put a bunch of ropes out. They would either have to cut through them or
Yeah, they would have to waste the
Oh.
action attacking it and then moving it, and then stopping at the next one, or move through it as if it's difficult terrain, like a training course, and just slowly slog their way towards us.
Yeah.
yeah.
not to
and
mention they're going to be going down while they're trying to get through.
Not really. It's
Well,
no, the DC is not enough, but it will slow them though.
I think he's saying they're going to be going.
No,
down
they're going to
because
be
he's
getting because
shooting
they're,
at
yeah
them.
they're going to be getting peppered. So
Oh yeah,
it's
Right,
not
also-
like one's going to just have a consistent drudge on through without any other
the one
without
benefit.
anything else going on.
The one benefit we have that's extremely powerful down here is if we kill them all in the same area, we start building barricades of bodies, which
Nah,
makes it impossible. for murder
animate
to-
some stretchers to like have them stack the body.
Why?
Oh my god.
Lord. Anywho,
I
So,
say
yeah.
go with the rope.
rope and
Yeah.
bear trap.
Yeah, it's pretty much just how many pythons we buy in.
Yeah.
So, or how many.
Poe just says yes.
Yes.
How many pythons?
How many?
Yes.
How many will we have time to fucking put up?
We don't know.
That is the real question.
Well,
We won't know
the,
until
the
we get
pythons will take like nothing to put up. You just stick it in the wall. It's easier than a thumbtack.
But we also gotta make sure we have plenty of rope.
So, all right, let me rephrase the
Yeah.
question. I have 2,068 gold. How
Yeah.
many do we want?
At least 3.
I would hope more than 3. I'm looking at more around. If you want to cover a decent amount of squares, depending on how much rope you're using, probably like 10 to 15.
Also depends on how many corridors we need to block off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know how many corridors we should.
Yeah.
Should probably assume, like,
3.
well, so yeah, if it's in a hallway, then it'd be 2. But if it's at an intersection, it could be,
Could be
3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could even be more than that if Dev wants to be that guy.
It's a fucking 8-way intersection.
We're just like literally at the star center of a sewer, and like all pipes lead there. Fucking, that is just death.
I guess there's that too. It could be one of the places
The
where it
drop
fills up
channels,
and
yeah,
stuff.
the drop channels.
Which we could still block off tunnels for,
Yeah. Oh, at that
long
point we'd
periods
have.
of time.
I'm
but,
wondering if we
yeah.
should bring portable like iron or steel walls just to set up at that point, just to
Oh my
block
God,
off
look
entire.
what I've been saying the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. No, on that one I agree. I agree on that one for sure for blocking off extra pipes, 100%.
Y'all are fucking so inconsistent.
Inconsistent. I've been saying the same things for months.
Yeah. I agree with you on this one. Depending on how many there are, that might be very extremely useful.
Dev, to be fair, when the fuck have I ever been consistent?
I hate you all.
You are consistently, inconsistent. so,
Inconsistent?
yeah.
I hate you all collectively.
Anywho, I mean, making a portable little wall you can set up of like just sheet metal that'll take a while for them to beat through. That's not expensive, is it?
I mean, at that point, I'd just say your upkeep covers that you just grab a big layer of sheet metal. But
Dude, sheet metal. The metal bars at the enemy as they attack it.
that's a robo fucking
Hold the
sheet.
wool over their eyes.
Dude, I would like to cast a wall of skeletons and so every time the skeleton hits them, they're like, "Brother, why? Why are you doing this?
Alright.
No."
Basically, there's 5 of us, right? So If everybody spends 200, then we can have 40 of these nails.
I don't have 200 anymore.
I already told you, I'm willing to drop in the fucking 2K here. Let's fucking
Okay,
do
well,
this.
apparently Magoomel's over there is putting in the money for the nails.
If you're literally trying to spend all of your money on these fucking nails, then I guess we have 80 nails.
That's a lot of fucking rope.
Why not?
Oh, the undead are gonna come down after we clear out this place. They're just gonna look at this thing. It's gonna be rope on the walls, rope on the fucking ground. They're just gonna be like, what the fuck?
40 nails?
No. They're magic. I craft them for 1/4 price. They cost
Yeah, they-
100.
I thought they cost 200.
Nope.
No.
100.
Double check.
100 per stubborn nail, chief.
Yeah, so it's 25 a nail.
Oh, never mind.
Yup.
I thought it was 200.
That's
Never mind.
80
yeah.
fucking nails.
Dude.
The undead are literally gonna come down, and it's gonna be like army boot camp all over
We should
again. Of
start
just
throwing the nails at them at this point.
I would like to do
With
a
a
coup de
nail
grace.
gun?
Oh my god. I
Into the ground.
like to do a coup de grace with my nail gun, please. Right in the guy's eye socket.
Eye socket.
Nails
It goes
overcome
through
the
anything like melted cheese, my guy. You just put it straight through the skull.
You know, fair point.
So
Just
we
right
got
to the
80 of
center.
these nails now.
We definitely
We're fucking
don't.
doing this.
To be fair,
Oh my
we're
God.
not using all 80. There's no way. There's just. We don't have enough time. We
That's
don't have
fine.
enough
We
time.
have them if we need.
Yes,
yeah,
it's
totally.
better to have and not need than
Um,
need and not have. Not to mention, we'll have them for later on down the line in some
Let's
other
see.
encounter
I'll be
where
chill
you know
right
we'll
now.
be doing some more bullshit.
Everybody should just put 16 nails, 16 stubborn nails in their inventory. That way, you know, there's no hassle of like, oh, I need an extra one. Or, why are you all the way over there with the nails or whatever?
I would
We
like
all
to.
get 16 nails.
I would like to give 8 of mine to each robot because I don't have the carry weight. Fuck that noise. Listen, I am a squishy wizard. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
they weigh half a pound each. Holy shit.
they get pretty hefty, and you know, I like being in light load. I don't want to get in fat kid
Yeah.
mode.
It's like, you know, at 8 pounds. So
This is why you gotta get a handy haversack.
I mean, who needs a handy haversack?
Yeah.
I just want to carry a bunch of nails around. I'm being honest.
How much do they weigh each?
half a pound.
Okay.
So you have 16. That's 8 pounds.
Are you sure?
Yes. 16 divided by 2 is 8.
Is it?
Yes.
Care about that?
Yes.
Look
I've
at
had.
Lucy.
I had to
Care about
specifically tell you that last night, Dev.
that. No?
That exact number because I was like, hey, half level on this about a character.
What are you talking about? Numbers don't exist. 8's not real.
I mean, you turn it sideways, then it's everything.
Exactly. If it's everything, then it's nothing. Ergo, not real. Fake news.
Fake news, didn't read.
Anywho. So, Megumi's cleaning out the smell of fucking marker from her nose. He's crafting up a storm, and all the rest of you fuckers. I guess what are you doing?
With our day off, what should we do for the extra people?
See, Kiki went off to the inn to go to the bar basically when he was
Oh,
asking
yeah.
for a mirror.
Oh, you go. Oh yeah, you took off to the bar. Hey, Seville, you never know when you're gonna die. You should visit the red light district at some point. I'm gonna go join Kiki. Just walk on off.
Oddly specific.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you're gonna die, don't die a virgin out there.
Wow.
Got a point.
You know?
No.
Get all your earthly dues out now, because who knows, you might get stabbed to death by an undead out there, or drained to death, who knows?
Getting drained to death, wouldn't that be a succubus?
You wish.
Or a vampire.
Or a vampire, or any
Vampire
any,
succubus.
any incorporeal that does energy damage is just sucking your soul out, but just ripping it apart. You know, just...
So
There's a
there
lot
are
of
some
things.
interesting options for rope.
There is.
Well, We don't need it. I don't think we need any
I,
fancy rope.
I think Michael's
Well,
getting
listen,
antsy.
listen. We don't need fancy rope until I see, one of the options for fancy rope has hardness.
Oh no! Oh god!
Yeah.
Why?
I was just automatically fucking intrigued again.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
so
to
listen.
be fair, any
Bloodvine
slash.
rope. It's a 50-foot length of tough, lightweight rope made from alchemically treated blood vine, a rare scarlet-colored vine that grows only in warm jungle environments. Though prized by climbers for its durability, Bloodvine can also be used to bind creatures. Bloodvine rope has a hardness of 5 and 10 hit points, which is better than any other rope option on here.
Oh my fuck!
And can be broken with a DC 30 strength check. A creature bound by the rope can escape with a DC 35 escape artist check or a DC 30 strength check. The DC to create Bloodvine rope with craft alchemy is 30, which I have a plus 27 to, so...
Cost 200 gold.
It costs
50 feet.
200 for 50 feet.
Oh
But it's
my!
got hardness, so...
Oh yeah.
Hardness.
I will say, undead with slashing weapons will cut this down still very quickly because they won't be damaged halved with slashing weapons.
Correct.
So if they got like a big meaty sword and they're just like, well, slice, well,
Yeah.
It's not
I think,
going to 5 hardness.
yeah, they still
I think the only thing better than that is this.
Iron rope.
Oh
That's not
my God.
even your real rope. It's just like, hey, you speak a word and then it turns to actual
Solid
jungle
iron.
Yeah, so now we have steel bars all over the place. with fucking-
It also costs
It's only 25 feet long. Oh God!
fantastically more.
Yeah, but fucking steel bars.
Also, there's no word to turn it back. It just immediately turns to iron,
Yeah.
and that's
And
it.
Yeah,
transmutes once. That's it.
I know.
Hey Shiki, what's the word we need to activate this? Shapoopy. Aw, fuck! It's all iron now.
Tie someone up and accidentally.
Tie him up and then purposely say this. That way they can't get out.
If I'm making it, I could just make a different command word for each length of rope.
Yeah.
You know, once the undead are in that section, you're like, ha ha ha, pineapples.
Barnacles! Ah!
The entire webbed area just becomes steel.
Look, it's me, Spider-Man.
But think about that. We put the pythons in the ceiling and on the ground, and we put them at diagonals and everything, and we're making like a spider web. And then you just come up and you just say a word to this thing, and as they're crawling through this thing, just being like, "Oh, we'll get to them," all of a sudden it just all turns to metal. Like, ah, motherfucker.
Bippity boppity, fuck you. What is that? Oh!
Designation steel spider.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know. How much rope do we want to have?
Yes.
I mean,
Listen,
to be
you're out
fair,
of money.
yeah, we can buy a fuck ton of normal rope if we wanted rope.
We're just trying to slow their asses down.
It literally is just there for slowing down. It really doesn't matter. Like cost wise, we can pretty much get infinite rope with our upkeeps. I think.
So, the cheapest rope is 1 gold for. Wow, it doesn't say how much you get.
I think the usual is 50
What?
feet per rope.
Hempen is the only one that doesn't say how much you get, but all the rest of them say 50.
Oh.
Wow, you're right.
Yeah.
1 gold for as
guess-
much rope as you want, I guess.
1 gold for an infinite length of 1 rope.
I mean, everything else is in 50-foot increments, so I'm just gonna assume 1 gold for 50 feet. Because
Pretty sure we've
every other
actually.
rope is 50 feet.
I'm pretty sure we've actually discussed this exact thing before.
Probably.
Does
Uh,
feel familiar.
Probably. Yeah. Either way,
Rope comes up often, you know.
your upkeep for everybody is more than enough.
Yeah.
You're fine.
We got 2 people with the 100 gold upkeep, so.
Yeah.
Or I could make a rope of infinite twine. robe of infinite
Yeah.
twine.
However, there's a limit you can pull out per day, but you can stack up infinite by just pulling
Oh
every
no,
day.
you can pull out as much you want. I think per day. It's just a limit of how fast you can pull it out.
Is that how
Yes.
fast? Oh, okay. Well, there you
Not if you pull out a certain amount, it gets mad at you.
go. It starts beating you up.
Robe of infinite twine. Oh yeah, I'm good. So you can draw up to 30 feet of twine or 10 feet of hemp rope per round from the rope without harming it. Oh, okay, yeah, it is how fast you do it. As an immediate action, you can draw up to 150 feet of twine or 50 feet of rope from the robe, but this gives the robe the broken condition and suppresses its powers until it's repaired.
Yeah.
Twine or rope drawn from the robe remains connected until cut or torn, but is treated as common material rather than part of a magic item. Pieces removed become normal twine or rope.
I've gotten that so many times.
Found the
so
bear
yeah.
trap. It's in the hunting and fishing and adventuring gear.
Why the fuck is it there?
Hunting.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, it is a bear trap. Yeah, it is meant to catch animals.
Yeah, I
It
know,
makes
right?
sense. But yeah,
So
2
far,
gold.
what just said they were.
Yeah, 2 gold each and 10 pounds each. Fuck, they're heavy. I forgot.
Yeah.
So heavy.
Heavy as hell.
Is the better one there though?
Just the normal one, I think, is list. It might be under the bear trap itself. They might have another option under it. Let me check.
I remember. I
Uh,
thought I screenshotted it one time, but I have no fucking clue where the fuck it was anymore.
It just says 2d6 plus 3, so with attack plus 10. Oh well. But you craft at 1/3, so 2 gold basically goes down to technically less than 1 gold. But
Well, yeah, you know there are other things than gold, right?
I know. I don't want to do the conversion math though.
Anywho. So, with the donation from motherfucking
McGimmel's over there.
you guys have a fuckload of nails, stubborn nails, rope.
3
and,
silver, 4 copper.
I'm not even gonna count how many bear traps you have. But, you got a lot
Hell
of
yeah. Hell yeah.
The
This
answer is yes.
is gonna be a great circus act once we actually get this all set up.
Hey, I'm already painted for the occasion.
Exactly, you're perfect. We need to get you a rubber ball to balance on. You know, one of those big rubber balls to roll around on.
We're gonna set this all up, and then Kool-Aid Man's gonna come through the wall and ruin everything.
You know, fucking,
Yeah.
they're like, ah, fuck this path. I cast, stone shape and just make a ditch around it. Fuck you.
God damn.
I hate everything about what you've done, Undead.
I did nothing.
Motherfucking thunder.
Kaboom. Okay, so we got our plan. I guess the party's just resting up then for the rest of the night. Yeah.
So the night. Did
Ah,
each of you guys will kind of be pulled out of each of your dreamscapes.
Rip.
And
I am
Good old
not
fun.
interested in being yoinked. I was having a nice
Now,
dream,
now,
damn it.
now.
and each of you are pulled into what appears to be a large tropical paradise.
I guess this is okay.
Let's see.
I
Right,
was
let's
enjoying my little fashion show dream, watching people go by in nice fancy kimonos, but fine.
This is a problem. I don't see any crafting benches here.
Shit. Real problem. Yeah, wait, where are you
There you
gonna
go.
sleep on?
Well, there we go. But anyhow, you'd find yourselves in a nice little tropical paradise. Picture I posted related. In a tiny little hut, completely overgrown by flowers, vines, and other, local
Many
flora.
Well, I'm going for a
Uh,
swim then. Might as
And
well.
it sits before a large lake. And next to it, you would see a lovely looking cat folk. Well, unfortunately, one that you're a little too familiar with. You, of course, would see Simochi
Yeah.
sitting by
yes,
the
we
edge.
see Mochi. You are correct.
Hey, it's my customer.
And she would be dangling her feet into the lake.
I'm gonna try to commune with Harvey during this.
As you say that, she just looks over and says, "Oh, no, you don't." Roll me a charisma check.
Ah, damn it. They'd be like, hey, let's invite your dad in to speak to you. What's up? Charisma check. She's probably gonna kick my ass because she's probably a charisma caster. Yeah, I also rolled. I rolled a 3.
You physically can't roll lower than that.
Wait, but she can nat 1. Would that count?
No, you can only nat ones on attack rolls and saves. That's it. You physically can't roll lower than this.
Can she on her nat 1 technically roll lower than that? Because that's contested at 6 plus half level. That's still a 10. If she nat 1s,
Physically
she
can't
has
roll lower than a 10.
Okay, so she has a.
She has a bonus higher than 10.
I see. Ah.
Yeah, as you try to commune, you guys see the sky kind of ripple with energy. Like, something just slammed a lid down on top as you hear thunder kind of echo.
Well, yours
It's
is
like-
not fun.
I step in the opposite direction of feet.
I mean,
looks
she can't do any harm actually to us here. It's just a dream. She's not a
looks at all
dream
of this.
creature.
I'm trying to, not commune with you, but I wanted to bring you here for a discussion.
Yeah, I want to bring your dad here so we can hang out with him too. This is in the dream place,
Uh,
right? It's a
I'm
nice
kinda-
lake, good for a walk. Oh, have a dip.
Oh wait, we're trying to get the crow here.
Just kind of like
God damn it.
gives you all a flat deadpan look.
I'm just messing with you anyway. So what do
None of you
you
consider
need?
why I brought you here.
To surrender?
Hopefully you're unconditional surrender. That'd be nice.
Well, unconditional, but I guess in a roundabout way, a negotiation.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Oh, on.
what would it take for you all to just
Your soul in the vault.
leave?
Your soul in the vault.
The undead to leave?
She just gotta says, well, unfortunately, I don't really have the ability to do that in mass. I can probably control like maybe a small platoon of them, like 30 or 40 at a time.
That's
I mean,
We're
it'd take
here-
a long while and be kind of a pain in the ass. I
We're here to
can't
get-
do that.
We're here to get rid of the undead, so if the undead
Yeah,
are no
she's undead
longer
too.
up- Yeah, so as long as there's undead here, we'll be around.
Oh, I mean, undead are always going to be here. It's
I mean,
a
well,
necrotically charged area.
for now.
Wow.
Just kind of shrugs, says, well, I mean, okay then. But say, fine. Say if I just, I don't know, took them all and left.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
What more do you want?
Because you still have a bunch of undead now that you're just dragging somewhere else. That's not good.
I mean, that would make us leave this area and probably go wherever.
Yeah, we would just follow you. Yeah, we would just follow you killing the undead.
Wow. What if you just what if she takes him to the middle of the ocean?
Then, well, we better start getting scuba suits.
Then you're good. Then you're good.
I mean, I could make a Necrolantis.
Yeah.
Hey, Shiki, how
Be
long to make a
interesting.
submarine to murder everything with?
I'm more interested in building Atlantis.
Atlantis does sound... An underwater city does sound cool, but let's get rid of the undead, then build an underground city. Or underwater city. Underground city's cool too, I guess.
they have those.
Yeah, thanks, Tips. They have underwater cities too. They're called fish folk.
By the way, you guys can make a submarine as in terms of the
Yeah,
items.
apparatus of the crab.
Apparatus crab, yep. Which is literally just a submersible vehicle.
Animated,
Looks like
attach a
crab.
few cannons to it, get on in there, start or no, harpoon guns. Get on in there, start popping undead.
We're gonna have the fucking sub from what the fuck
Barotrauma.
anime was that? Doc, the one you're always talking about.
What?
The anime where dude makes a submarine.
That's
fuck, damn it.
baffles me.
The one where he's from, it's the Isekai. They are always fucking referencing. He's always
know.
fucking making.
You
It's the
know,
one where he
about a
brings the fucking
submarine.
Jeep. If I'm not
Ah.
mistaken.
Fuerte?
I have referenced that like 2 times, not
Yeah.
every time.
The
That's,
Fuerte
fucking-
Rogue Hero
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
But you know which one I'm talking about now? Yes,
Whatever the fuck.
yes.
The fucking alchemist dude.
Yes.
That gets his arm eaten off by a fucking dog in a cave and then finds a vampire chick. Yeah.
I thought it was like a bear, but whatever.
I prefer the bunny, personally.
Okay.
I have,
But anyway.
I have no clue what's going on here.
Speaking of bunnies, what up, red bunny? How you doing?
Mochi looks back to the rest of you guys. and says, So there's really nothing I can do shy of just basically
Fucking off.
uprooting everything and leaving for you guys to leave.
Well, if you uproot and leave, we'll just follow you if you bring the undead with you, regardless.
You follow me,
And as long as you stay undead, we'll follow you regardless.
and you follow me.
We'll find a way. We'll ask
Oh,
Reapers,
yeah,
and
what
we'll
if she
eventually
just
track you
leaves
down
this
again.
Plate of existence.
That's true. You know what? There is a condition. If you leave this plane of existence to the Nightmare Realm. If you can avoid your own father for long enough, that's good for you.
She just kind of groans and says, ugh. Because I just like. I really want to hang out in this material plane and,
Uh-huh.
the whole necropolis idea is kind of starting to fall out of fashion.
I mean, it is, yes, and you're really hurting the planet's essence. It's not cool, and really killing the vibes.
I mean, you guys kind of killed the vibes of my thing first, so. yeah.
No, your necropolis came before we showed up.
I mean, you could always
Yeah.
become a Reaper, talk to Death, make a deal with him.
I don't feel like work. For people, it sounds like work.
Yeah, it's called work. It's what
Yeah,
people
but then
do.
you won't be hunted by Reapers.
Oh yeah, no
I'm
matter
not-
what, no matter where you go, you're going to be hunted.
I mean, I'm not really hunted by Reapers. Well, not effectively, at least.
I just need to win this bet.
I mean, I think you're already winning, to be fair. I think the undead are getting their ass beat quite handily here. Other than, like, maybe her elite guard, but there's really not much we have to worry about all of her undead. We are mopping through them like children.
Because you're actually killing, like, normal-ass people and children.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have become undead.
Huh.
And maybe
know,
he
right?
shouldn't have had their souls jammed into an undead corpse.
I mean, I only did the first couple times. They kind of did on the rest.
See, you created a problem,
Uh.
and then they, elevated it. You are the cause. They are the effect.
And we are the solution.
Are you?
Well, I mean, we seem to be doing a damn good job at it.
It seems like kind of just piggybacking on the efforts of everyone else.
You mean
You guys, like, show up for a day or two and then leave with all the credit.
I mean, yet you're coming to us and not everyone else, so...
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're the only people who...
they
you
are
know-
the wall, we are the
Oh.
spear. So what?
Well, then.
When the robot shows up at your door, where will you be? Gone or under the foot of the robot?
Oh, you haven't heard about what happened then. Yeah, it's okay.
You what?
It's okay. That thing had like no mind protection whatsoever. It's great.
You took the giant robot.
Yeah.
Are you really surprised?
They get like a will save of 7.
Uh,
Can robots
Hold
be
up.
taken?
yeah, the spell assuming master.
Yeah.
It's an arcane
That's not a
spell.
spell.
It is a 5th level spell for arcane users. It is apparent master. My bad. That's it. That's the name of it.
We're gonna need to bring in the big dog.
Yeah, I like wanted to stick it after him, but then I realized neither of them could do enough damage to each other, so I just kind of like pocketed it and left.
And that just said, are we allowed to use that spell? It's like a
Yeah,
5 spell.
yeah, I said it multiple times because Lucia brought it up.
Oh, because there's already something that does similar in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I figured neither's particularly better or worse than the other, so I'd allow both.
Yeah, it's in the D20's spells for 3.5e, but it's still on the spell list for Game Mastery module for one of the modules. So
And it was reprinted under the Paizo stamp, so it has been approved by a module.
by Paizo Publishing, yeah.
So I'm not concerned.
It's a 5th level spell anyway. It takes you to you have to be 9th level just to even cast the damn thing. But it's basically dominate monster, but for the constructs.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's Oh well.
Let that talk to Mordecai. He can keep it busy while Necropolis is being taken care of, I guess.
Gee.
Ah, yes, when 2 walls hit each other and just sit there and stare at each other in a stare off.
Yeah,
Like, they can't really effectively hurt each other.
One's got the AC to avoid the other's got the hardness to stop the oh wait, no, fuck Monk.
What do you mean?
Oh. Well, it's actually pretty easy to break that apparent master spell.
Yeah, it is very easy to break it.
Anything that appears to be an ally of the person that casted the spell, damaging it just immediately breaks the spell.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
some random undead says, "Oh, you hunk and chunk," and kicks its foot. It's immediately just not on their side anymore.
Yeah, but you let everyone know, hey, this giant thing's on our side now, then it's fine.
Cool. I cast Bone Shaker and I make the undead attack it.
That is true.
Boopity boopity boo!
Actually, no. It says also it has to damage the target. Good luck.
I mean, it's not adamantine, so it's not even mithril.
Yeah, but it has a hardness, and the undead, unless they can...
It's got a hardness of 5.
Oh yeah, no, definitely a lot of the stronger, like, you hit it with an ogre in the knee and it's gonna get hit, yeah.
Yeah, one of the bigger, not the cheap undead.
5-10, I believe. Animated objects start at 10. Let me double check.
Let me see.
Colossal animated objects. Oh, it's hardness 5. Okay.
Yo, bro. Unarmed Monk Shatter Punch bypass all DR hardness. Fuck you. Boom, boom.
If hardness is 5, then Mordecai would have...
And Mordecai'd have no problem actually damaging this
Yeah.
thing slowly over time, just beating the fuck out of this thing.
Well, could he also just...
However, it's
grapple it?
probably got a lot of health. It's gonna take a while.
Just rip its arms off. It doesn't need them.
I mean, it'll rip his arms off too.
Yeah. Actually, no, what am I talking about? This thing has a plus 23 to its attack rolls without any modifications. Yeah, no, I could probably...
This thing will suplex Mordecai.
Fine.
Yeah. Mordecai can punch through its hardness, but this thing can punch Mordecai, so they are pretty much even no matter what. These two are just fucking decking each other.
Or just go over there and cast Dispel Magic and get rid of the... whatever she cast on it.
You'd have to roll
You
really,
have to beat her
really
caster,
amazingly.
and she's a boss. She's like 5 levels higher than us. Oh well. Anywho, robot's not much of a problem.
Oh.
We still have to deal with the Necropolis
Oh.
problem.
You know what's interesting? It may or may not work like that, but
Whoever the
you know,
main
we
master
discuss
is.
wording of things sometimes. So it says this charm makes a construct regard you as its master.
Yes.
Correct. But so it doesn't actually make you its master. It makes it think you're its master.
So yeah.
Correct.
All right. So whoever, any of the persons that built the construct can walk up to it and turn it off.
No, because
Does it have an intelligence
that-
score?
Well, first of all, the to deactivate, I did bring this up before. It does state you must be in control of the construct, which you are not.
Here's a question.
Oh.
Does it have an intelligence score?
No.
So what we have to do is get somebody just to go in, fly in, and tap it with a headband of intelligence, and with a touch attack, put it on it.
No, that would be planting an object on it, which would be a reverse steel maneuver with the CMB check. Yep. Fuck you.
Also has to be on for 24 hours.
Yeah, it also it requires 24 hours before game.
No, it doesn't. Because the wording of the Parent Master is all constructs with an intelligence score, period, are not affected by this.
That's right. You would.
So
However,
even
you
a
still have to
temporary
CMB
intelligence.
grapple put it on.
Yeah, we'd have to somehow find a way to get it on, but damn.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change masters. It's a charm that makes it regard you as master.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
spell enables you to control the construct completely. It
Yes,
doesn't
but-
make you its master, though.
I understand that,
Yeah.
but
Then you
in
have to
order
do charisma
deactivate it-
checks against other masters.
Well, I was going to say to deactivate it, the current master must have control over it, which the parent master.
Yeah, you don't. So, it didn't remove your control. It adjusted it. It's not actually taking away your control. It's making it think that someone else is its master.
Basically, it regards them both as master, and then you do a charisma off of whose order it follows if they're giving it orders at the same time. This basically
It doesn't actually say that it removes the master or the controller status from the other person.
Yeah, and
just that you now get to control it
Yeah.
because of this spell,
Yeah.
unless it's broken for some reason.
As an undead,
Yes.
though, her charisma's probably fucking cracked, so...
Yeah. My thing would be that, like Lucy was saying, you'd have to use a charisma check to make it obey you so you can turn it off.
Yeah. Ugh. Which, undead tend to have pretty decent charisma because, well, that's their HP stat. So, damn.
Yeah.
But there's also just anything that just dispels something, or breaking the spell within its own boundaries in the first place. Hell, you could pretend to be one of her allies and then kick it.
I choose to side with her, but I also don't like robots, so fuck you, and kick it in the knee.
Because it does say any act by you or your apparent allies that damages the construct.
Oh, so
also
you're
breaks
telling
the
me...
spell.
Oh, so if I just turn myself with undead anatomy to look like one of the undead allies and then just fucking kick this thing in the shin,
Yeah,
fuck it.
If it has
You
reason
still
to
have to
assume
damage.
you're an
I
ally.
know. I still have to oh, well, then hit it with wall of fire, fuck it.
Oh, just
Okay.
Yeah.
I also...
There's
I
plenty
also
of
really
ways
like
that we
it.
can damage it. We don't
Yeah.
have to kill it. We just have to do one damage.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, boom, charm broken. It's probably gonna turn around and punch me in the face, thinking I'm still a threat. But I'm fucking getting obliterated. But hey, it's now on our side again, at least.
Now,
Threat detected. Uppercuts Fee with a gigantic fist. You just see her get sent back into the fucking stratosphere. Boom. Is she dead? I think so. Well, she'll regenerate. Yeah, but in space. And then she has to come back.
but anyway, too
I'm
much just
going
to like look
home.
over to the rest of you guys.
Well,
Well, so you're just really, really determined on, hunting me down forever and making my life a pain in the ass.
as long as you stick with this undead thing, you will always have people chasing you. It's hurting your essence. Just ain't worth it.
I mean,
Oh,
clear
I'm-
up death.
I just had a bet, but now I'm also upset that you've stolen my project.
Theft sucks. That is.
Now
that's not-
personal.
Now that one is a bit personal.
She just kind of looks on over and says, well, "It's first of all, it wasn't even your personal project.
Ah, but he worked for
Secondly,
the
it's not like I've destroyed it or anything. It's sitting pretty.
I've worked on it for months and now you've stolen it.
Group projects are like how many people working on that? Like 6, 7. I mean, hey, that's still a percent. His or hers, still, you know.
Don't worry, I'm making it better."
Oh god, she's fucking with your
Sounds
design.
worse.
She's fucking with your design without your go ahead.
Them are fighting words.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're making edits to my robot without my acknowledgement. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright. I thought we were cool.
He just looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, we are. You just decided to be an ass about it."
Oh.
And that's about what? You stole my property and now you're making adjustments to it.
Yeah, I'm making it better. I'll get it
What if
back.
I steal your property?
She's
You have
jailbroken.
been destroying my property like constantly.
I thought you said you
I've
didn't
been
own
cool
them.
about that. What?
I thought you said you didn't own them. Before.
I know, right?
You said they're free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Therefore, it's not your property.
we haven't done
No,
anything
no,
to you.
they're free as in they don't cost anything. They're still mine.
It's not how that works.
I would like to
Are
create
you,
like
are
a
you
bucket-
sure?
I would like to create
Have
a
you
bucket
ever
of
been
popcorn
to,
so
like,
I have something to snack on while I watch
Have
this
you ever,
shit?
have you ever like been to a barbecue place and you're like, hey, buy one get one free? Yeah, it's free.
Listen, your dog.
Nobody says, it's unowned. You still have to pay for it. No, that's dumb.
Listen, that dog friend of yours still has that tyrant card, right? Can't they just use it to make her literally go to her dad and apologize right on her own 2 feet?
Looks
I
over and
mean-
says,
Yeah.
you could.
And that would just deal with everything, because he'd grab her by the ear and she's not going anywhere after that.
Can't we just
Just
call
gotta-
him right now?
But she blocked it!
Yeah. Did you not
Anybody
see
the
the
bird
thing?
or not?
She's not letting us invite the bird.
Dev, is it possible to do it with a religion check? Or no?
No. While you're within her dreamscape, she has full control of reality.
That's true. I could always just, just...
All Patty Dearest.
Oh, wow, that's a 17. That's actually pretty high. Good on you.
Roll out. Yeah, okay.
I have no bonuses. That's a
You just roll
natural
high.
17.
17 plus half level, so 4, so that's 21 she has to beat.
She has a +6 on this.
Fucking, of course. Wow. Ouch.
So
Oof.
what are you doing to Gigantos then?
Let's see. First of all, obviously, I'm giving him some actual metal bits. Because, he actually got punched in the face repeatedly.
Oh.
Dev, I would like
Also-
familiar fee. Oh.
Huh?
If we could have familiar fee talk with Albert about communing. Or Sachiko. Sachiko can talk to the familiars and get them to commune, and then he can pop in of his own free will.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Albert has a plus goddamn fuck you to religion.
But anywho, Sibo should be like, let's see, Gigantos, I give him some actual metal bits, infusing him with negative energy so I can repair him just by channeling. And also, I think that's it. Just those two. Trying to figure out if there's anything I could do with his arm cannon, but, well, money's tight.
So, and you said you'll give it back?
Yeah.
What's the caveat here?
She wants her freedom. She wants to run away. Obviously.
Yeah.
Why would you upgrade him and give him back?
She's
mean-
bored.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, you can run away whenever you want.
I know. That's why I've just been asking. You gonna let me, or are you just gonna turn like a vendetta that's gonna go on for the next 4 decades or something?
We're gonna go around
I mean,
for undead.
if you publish a story in the paper saying my poppets beat your undead, then I'll have won my bet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And give
So,
back
like-
their robot, obviously.
He just kind of thinks a bit. New plan. I do exactly that, and you like work for me full time.
I mean, I make a lot of money doing what I already do, so I don't know how much full time is gonna change
Well-
that. Besides the fact that I'll have to stay somewhere.
I guess full
I'm
time's
per-
a bad.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a very long time.
How about just you make me shit whenever I need you to, and have those things go, kill anybody who sits on my lawn.
It depends
How
how
old are
big your
you?
lawn is and how much are you paying, or
It's just a granny tabby cat. What do you want?
is you publishing a paper that gonna cost you like 2 copper supposed to be equivalent to this?
I'll like actually have the papers, be circulated around the island.
Like, they'll circulate themselves. I only actually need one just to show my fucking dad. But I
Ew,
don't-
do you have daddy problems?
Oh my god!
not at all. He just bet me that my shit isn't good enough, and I was like, "Alright,
you know,
fine."
Oh, okay.
Crafter family things. He said, "Yeah, my constructs are great. Your puppets will never admit to, be as good as what I've made. Come on, you followed family tradition. You said, fuck you. I'm gonna make mine, and I'm gonna show you."
I mean, we
Is that
can
what it
just we can just talk to Melchior about having that newspaper written. It'll be easy.
I mean, you'd also actually have to do it, because, just
I mean,
posting it, and the necropolis still sitting there doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, no, we're still gonna
I'm
destroy the
saying-
necropolis. That's not stopping.
I'm telling, her, Shiki, that, I can make it happen, like, basically overnight.
I mean, the papers are
Just,
already.
again, how
yeah.
big is your lawn still? I mean, where the fuck is
Yeah.
your lawn?
He kind of like gestures around the little casita by the waterfall, just like, I mean, maybe I'd say it gets this entire area from one side of the lake to the other.
Ah,
How
are
you
you
gonna
being
put a
for
construct
real?
in a dream plane?
Like, their dream plane
Yeah,
is
let's
based
face-
on a very real place.
so are you gonna live like a peaceful life off on your own, or are you gonna be making undead? What's What do
Define
you-
peaceful.
Not making undead. Not messing with negative essence.
No, not at all.
Then that's where my problem lies.
You just want indestructible constructs to defend your property.
Basically,
And she's gonna
Like-
keep doing her undead thing.
people won't leave me alone.
People
because you
leave
see
you
your
alone.
undead thing?
Hey.
He just kind of shrugs and says,
Do you
"Look,
know what you are doing to souls? Do you?
I know that I am allowing already dead souls return back from the Acacia record and
Yes.
inhabit
yes.
a body.
You are letting the souls rot in the body. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Soul past due. Yes, good. Good on you.
Already left the Acacia record. Obviously this is what they want.
Like, if you stop doing all this, raising undead and stuff, and you just live a peaceful life, you'd probably never get bothered.
Yeah, yeah.
Live,
Yes, but you also don't understand something, little bird. I am a cat. I am a thing of whimsy, nature, and I just do things. You know
yeah,
why
you're
your cat?
troublemaker.
You,
you know
you
why
took away the
cat,
nature
like-
aspect.
You know why cats jump up and down and like claw your curtains and pick shit off of shelves?
They're assholes.
Because they can. That's just like they do things.
Then you're gonna get hunted because we can.
No. See, there's a key difference. You actually have like personal bias, spite, and wills and wants. I'm already dead. I'm unchanging. I'm already like this. I've been like this. You can change. I can't.
It's one quick trip in and a reincarnation. More joy that way. You get to try things all over again with fresh eyes. Who cares?
I can't.
Also, probably get to eat stuff and actually taste it.
You know, I
Actually
do
get to feel
miss-
what it's like to shag again.
No, I mean, I
Wow.
wouldn't know that to begin with.
Whatever. Oh, okay, whatever.
What?
Just nothing to.
Isn't that like a virtue or something?
I guess. If you're bored.
He like looks at Nora and says, "Which do you want? Me to be a monster, virtuous? I don't know, thing."
Why don't you just like open an undead brothel or something?
Oh, that could go so wrong.
Like,
Oh.
what's you?
What's wrong
What
with
is
you,
wrong
man?
with you?
You want diseases? That's how you get disease.
that is
I'm
how
not
you get
going
disease.
there.
That's how you get filth fever and mummy rot at the same time. And the
Hey,
worst place.
I'm not gonna go
Oh
there.
my
She
God.
just said money was tight.
Oh my god.
Kind of like looks it over and says, "Would people even pay for that?"
You'd be surprised what some people do,
weird
but still
people
no.
out there.
Please don't.
Yes.
You're like, you see, you're just kind of like
Out of
your
game,
thoughts are
they
drifting.
did do an undead interspecies for viewers.
We know. We
Yeah.
know.
You know, the more and longer you keep your soul into that rotting vessel, the more your soul rots too. You're not gonna enjoy it. There's gonna come a point where you ain't gonna be happy.
Kind of like Drugs and says, I mean, everything was fine, is fine. What's another few centuries, you know?
In a few centuries, you might not be you.
Well, define what is me.
You. And she just kind of makes a circle, just encompassing her.
Could be an iron lich.
God damn her.
Oh, right, yeah, you brought that up earlier. Hmm.
Please don't.
Honestly, I'd prefer her soul being put into a machination through gears rather than her being in an undead body, because at least her soul won't rot that way. It's on pause. At least she won't have negative essence eating away at her own essence until she doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, but she'll still be making undead.
I mean, it
Just
seems
kinda
like
like
she's not making undead.
She looks it over and says, I mean, it's kind of what we can't do. You know, find a corpse, lick it, pops on up, and a little magic here, a little magic there, and kind of serves us until it rots and dies.
You lick it?
Yeah, you lick it. Do you not know how Bakaneko work?
Not really.
Yeah, you lick a corpse, and a couple of moments later, it resurrects.
How long does it take for a bird to respond? You think he wouldn't be too busy? Oh, no, we're all
Like,
good.
Shrugs. Wait, what do you mean a bird to respond?
You know exactly what she meant.
Kind of thinks a bit. Also, Albert still hasn't tried to copy it in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's on Kiki. Kiki has the sheet.
Okay, but you didn't say like exactly anything.
I was hoping you would have done it forever ago, but it's like, eh.
Okay,
I didn't want to out the plan.
there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, because it is his
Like, looks it
patron.
over. Yeah. Just looks it over and says, well, I mean, you're like in the bubble, so.
Yes, we are in the bubble. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
I just think he'd RSVP. I figured it would have at least gotten out before you shielded it, but fair enough.
RSVP. Give me just.
RSVP.
No. Hey, give me just one moment, real quick.
Yeah.
His character sheet.
Family violence.
Alrighty. So,
It's like a scene
And
from
I
the
could
go.
just make like a bucket of popcorn without having to make any checks, right? Because
No,
I need
no,
something
no.
to snack on while I
No,
watch
that's
this
see
shit.
what these check. Adding 6, that's a 33. Alright, okay.
Wow, rolled
Uh,
really goddamn high. I don't know though.
Anywho, if I can drop his token real quick. Where the hell is his token? Did I not save it? I guess I didn't save it.
Guess not.
unless- Here? Is that it? They put it under the Tengu instead of here we go. Okay, good. There we are.
Oops.
There is his token as
load.
the King of Nightmares gets a plus 15 on this roll. That's a
He
44.
did it.
Anywho, as a picture or token related, you guys would see the skies of this dream realm grow dark and splitting through a gigantic blood red cleave in the sky.
Oh, there we go.
From
That took
air
longer than I thought.
Tearing open the realm in a gigantic, shadowy, blood red dripping corvid comes screeching on down as it basically does a reenactment of the Shining moment as it peels back the plane and sticks its head through. Screeching bloody murder down at her. She's just like,
I figured
alright,
I
well-
figured it would have been faster.
as
why I
she
always- do community. Would I community with him?
unfortunately
I like
he
this
needed to
form
pick
of her.
nightmares for this
Yeah,
one.
I like this form though. It's this is a lot more entertaining.
Mochi's like, okay, time to wake up, everybody.
No,
She rolls for
I don't
22.
think so. Oh, no.
With another plus 15. the Mochi just kind of snaps her fingers and nothing happens.
Yeah.
She's like,
Ah,
I think he wrenched control away from me.
I think so too. Well, it was
It's there
nice.
with the popcorn
It was
watching
nice
this.
meeting you, Mochi,
No,
but I
no.
feel like there's some retribution here, and you're making your soul rot. I think you gotta deal with your dad. Not my problem. She just, I'm gonna step back. I'm going for a dip in the lake. I'm getting away from you.
I don't want to
Hey,
get in
Fee,
the way
you want
of
some
like,
popcorn?
I don't want to get in the way of gods, but if you still want to pay me, just talk to me later.
If you're still alive later, hey, call me up about the robot thing.
Well, alive-ish.
Yeah.
As coming on down in a streak of red and black shadows, a gigantic looming avian, crow, corvid creature comes looming on down with multiple eyes dripping on down with shadow stuff. It towers as a gargantuan creature, roughly about 40 some odd feet, as it just lurches on them.
It just
It
has a
does
small
seem-
poof ball on the top of the head.
It does appear to be quadrupedal with an extra pair of wings on its back. So it has 6 limbs as it comes just slowly crawling forward to her. It looks on down and says, "Why must it be whenever anyone comments? It's always you folk." As he turns his attention not to Samochi, but to the rest of you guys.
Hey man, your kid's gonna make more to crop lie. What do you want from us?
It had
Get her to
nothing
go.
do with this. I'm just
get
over
her to-
here eating my popcorn.
Get her to
Thank
get her
you.
soul through the damn
Yeah, I was about to
recycler
get
and not
paid.
do this again.
Do not bother me when I am working to stop exactly this.
I mean, you're always working, so.
Gee, it's like people die every day.
Yeah. Well, your kid's the one causing the problem.
No, not at all. It's fucking Star Children who started the problem. My little brat is merely, giving them physical bodies.
Well,
Do you forget what I do?
yes. I know what you do. You stop the souls from coming out, blah, blah, blah. Beat them up at the door, send them back in, whatever.
Yes. And gods are valuable. Well, I'm not even a god, but beings are valuable. All the undead that you see are just the ones that slip through the cracks. She just gives them physical forms.
Yeah,
The
she
number
also
of
slipped through
undead-
the crack.
The number of undead would remain the same. They'd just be more ghostly rather than zombie-like. That being said, he just kind of turns around and looks at her. Oh. Go back. What do you mean? Go home. So like, back to the cake ship record? No, to the nightmare realm. Oh, okay. What do you mean I go back? I've never been there. Shut up. Okay. He just kind of like looks on over.
Is this what domestic abuse looks like? Huh.
A little.
Okay.
I
Looks
wouldn't
on-
know.
He looks on over and says, "Wait, that's the part you called abuse? Not the part of all the times that I've, smacked Kiki around for being an idiot in training."
But that's punishment.
Well, I
If,
figure one day Kiki's just gonna give it back to you tenfold at some point. So
So that makes it not abuse.
no, it's just bottled abuse.
Bottled
A seething rage.
But
A seething rage. Oh, yes, Kiki's rage. It's more like a tea kettle put on high. A lot of squealing.
It's
not that
out of
much.
game, king squeak of rage.
Yeah.
But Dev, out of game. I thought Kiki didn't really train with him. He,
I know.
So when would he have smacked Kiki around?
Whenever
Yeah.
they were being an idiot.
It's just never been smacked around though.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He's never smacked.
Congratulations.
Wait, yeah, you're wrong. Fuck you.
Well, congratulations, you've repressed all those memories.
Congratulations, you haven't been part of the domestic abuse yet. You've managed to avoid it.
Kiki's like, you haven't actually smacked me around yet.
Oh. Remind me to do that later.
Oh, hey.
What?
This
I
one's a
guarantee
good-
you've done
this,
something right.
This one's a good one. They haven't done anything yet, as far as I'm aware. At least their soul's
Smack
not
you and
rotten
remember
like yours
getting
is.
Smacked hundreds of times.
Look, I have hundreds of thousands of children in my care, and I guarantee you some of them fucked up at some point.
Well, with two fingers, pick this one back up and fix their fucking rotting soul before they go around and become not your kid anymore.
First of all, they will always be my kid. They will never shed that title, no matter how much they try.
Yeah, however, when their soul doesn't exist, you lost a kid.
Yeah.
So hurry up and fix that.
I plan on rezzing her and spanking her backside into 6 quarters.
Well, there you go.
And yes, I know math. She will grow an extra 50%.
She
Out of
probably
game.
she needs the height anyway.
He's
So that's
such a
fine.
good net
You making her
number.
thicker out of game?
I mean, probably on her mother's cooking.
Also, picture related in shit posting.
God, the meat buns, the
Yeah.
bread buns.
Spank their ass into 6 pieces.
Yeah, you posted before.
I will do it again.
Whenever she takes a step back, all you hear is doop, doop.
Yeah, that's from the wheelchair because she can't walk anymore.
What?
She can't sit anymore.
Oh, that's true. She can't sit either, so she's screwed either way.
She's on one of those like scooters that you have to put your knee on.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
God, that's horrible. Anywho, well,
Electro.
you guys figure out that, and you become alive again, and stop being a shitlord. Congratulations.
You can
Oh
make
no,
her
I'm
help you with,
forcibly reincarnated.
yeah, you can make her help you take care of, you know, the ghost coming out.
Yeah, there you go. Do some bonding or something. Just help her out. She's got problems. Your kid has problems. You call the Star Children back. Jesus.
Just looks it over and says, whoa.
At least they're not going around creating the undead right now. Most of them.
That's literally how this started. Are you freaking kidding me?
No, this started because they fucked up.
Yes, and created dead.
By accident. Yours is on purpose. Theirs is on accident. They're just idiots.
Mine hasn't actually increased any number of undead at all. Just giving them physical forms.
Making a necropolis doesn't help
Tomato,
either.
tomato. Putting a necropolis, yeah, it doesn't help, though.
She kind of like raises a hand, says, actually, I didn't even do that. That was just because the Oni slaughtered thousands in, like, one area.
Which are his kids still anyway! Get your kids under control!
Black Girl looks it over and says, hey, at least it's not this little shit. It's other little shit.
Okay, well, get a simulacrum down there and get them to fucking beat the shit out of your kids and stop them.
Wait, so stopping the alleged lich was actually not going to do anything.
Well, I mean, curing the necropolis was going to cure the necropolis. Apparently,
Yeah.
the lich. Apparently, she's just here.
Remember,
Fuck the kids.
the Death who gave us this mission stated that the problem wasn't the necropolis. It's just that Simochi might be back.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't
said
even
there was a
trying to-
problematic soul that slipped out,
Yeah.
and she was being a
Fair.
pain in the ass.
But
I'm
that was
pretty sure
after
my
the
current
problem.
character was not present.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
your current.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We're talking about Thistle, but yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway.
My character also didn't know this, so she thought the
Well-
lich is the one who created it.
Also, a point. Yeah, that's a good point. Anywho, the Black Girl looks it over and says, "No, because motherfucking Star Child McGee over there cracked open the Akashic record, and previous souls re-entered this plane.
Then you
Which
fucking
one's
pull.
McGee?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't fucking
Which
know.
one's
There's
McGee?
there's so many of them.
Some blondie with a pompadour.
I've never heard of them. Well, again, probably wasn't from my time. Probably a whole new one. Anywho, all this being said here is, at that point, just grab them by the ear, pull them over, tell them what they fucking did wrong, and they fix the damn thing. Stop being an asshole.
You want me to go find a Star Child and drag him on back and make him take responsibility?
No, drag them on back to their elders, who have probably done the same fucking mistake at least once or twice, and tell them, hey, this is how I solved this. Here's the bop and bucket. Get to work.
Shakes his head. Ma'am, I am already herding cats. The fuck you want me to do?
Yeah, go-
Fuck you, herd cats.
You don't. You
Then
don't
why'd you
fucking
say
herd
it?
because I am failing to do so.
I thought they were hurting you.
yeah,
Hurting.
herding.
Yes. Just
Listen, even I could tell this big softy's easy to rope circles around. They probably fucking mess with him mentally all the time, but whatever.
Wait, so how do you fix the
Softy.
problem then? If nothing, here's the problem.
Yeah. The
just-
problem is we gotta close the Akashic record, but how can we do that?
The problem is that all of us, we are merely attempting to solve symptoms, but we cannot solve the actual problem.
Because high and mighty Moon, Sun, and Ass McGee Starman won't get off their asses because they think everyone has to do it themselves.
Allow me
A
to
snap
to-
of a finger and they could fix that in an instant. But they
allow
don't.
me-
decided to like eject itself from my brain because it was all moonshine ass McGee.
Okay.
How am I supposed to know what that means?
the Black Crow just kind of sighs and says,
Moon,
"All right,
Sun,
allow me
and
to explain
Star
things-
Ass McGee.
Allow me to explain things without half the swearing." As you may know, all the spirits of the past,
The poof ball in his
Parts
head.
of-
Ass.
parts of them are stored in the Akashic record as fragments of a soul. The Akashic record is a metaphysical, otherworldly plane that's basically a lockbox of those memories of souls. That lockbox broke.
And now those pieces of half souls flooded back into the material plane. Because they're half souls, they are effectively undead, neither alive nor dead. They become ghosts, or if they get a physical body, they become zombies or whatever. We can treat the zombies. We can stop the necropoli. We can stop the infusions, blah, blah, blah.
But
None
you
of us
can't
can
fix
go
a
on over
fucking
and
hole.
fix the lockbox that is a plane that broke. We are treating symptoms, not the problem.
So how do we treat the problem?
You go.
We find somebody who has a star blood, somebody of a divine bloodline,
You don't
to
need
go up
star blood.
and fix it.
You don't need star blood. You just need the training to do it, and not fucking be an asshole.
Well, I don't have that.
Wait, B, can you do it?
I don't have the training, but I could sure as hell talk with the moon, the sun, or the fucking father of stars and say, hey, sit me the fuck down, teach me the damn thing, and I'll do it. Stop being an asshole.
I'll just write a new one.
Yeah, just make a new archive and put it somewhere else.
Let's just take the
Acacia
Acacia
record and push it.
push it somewhere else.
Why hasn't anybody done that yet?
Because, well, actually, we really don't want to sever that, because then if you die, well, fuck.
It's also a metaphysical plane. It doesn't actually exist anywhere. Moving it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but,
So it only leaks into like a different plane?
There are only, well, technically there's 6 planes as of right now, but yeah. There's only one that matters: the material.
see,
The
any
nightmare
of these,
realm, also metaphysical.
any of these gods could have fixed this at any time. It's just they are under their own dumb, like, thing where they are not supposed to interfere with the basic life of mortals. Apparently that record, which is divine, is mortal property. Fucking, what?
No,
You
no,
made
no.
it, it's divine, fuck off, fix it.
No, that's not what he said. The Father of Stars, if I'm remembering correctly, he
I don't know, I was mad at
stated.
the time.
Oh, why do we hate him so much?
This is an asshole.
Anywho,
Giant man-child.
what he stated was that he did not want the deities interfering with mortal affairs, and anything caused by mortals would not be fixed by the gods so that mortals aren't dependent on divine, because again, that's how he figured Ragnarok happened, which in a sense is somewhat true. That being said, when a mortal with divine blood, a star child of course, broke the Akashic record, he's like, well, technically they're human, technically they're mortal, so it is humanity's problem. I'm not fixing it.
But what did they
He's
break it
doing this
with?
like Huh?
But what did they break it with?
Some Excalibur, divine sword bullshit.
So it was broken with a divine tool.
Yeah, by a divine tool, but by a mortal.
A divine tool held by a divine tool.
Yeah.
Boo. Okay, I'll laugh at that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait a second.
So I'll just build a fucking stronger box then.
I mean,
if you put... Actually, I just realized something. Why the fuck haven't you guys just encased that whole damn thing in force yet? If that's the point. How can they leak out if they can't walk through the force? They just walk into it, bounce off, and be like, oh shit, I guess I'm stuck.
it's a metaphysical plane. It's a concept.
Your face
Breaking
is
through
a
the Akashic record isn't like crossing through a wall. It's like plane shifting. Force walls don't block plane shift.
Force walls
Let's
don't
just
bend that way.
Anchor it.
Just
Yes, let's just anchor an entire plane, which would also require near divine magics.
Near
Hey,
what?
hey,
not
near divine. Hey, look who's near divine. Get to work.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding, I'm
guess
fucking
what?
with you.
Guess what my fucking domains are.
Useless and more
divine
useless?
dude used the divine thing to hit a divine thing to open up the divine thing. I mean,
The
why don't you
divine
just use
thing
another
of divine
divine
things.
thing to use on the divine thing?
We tried that once, actually. She got chicken shit scared and left.
Wait, what?
We almost got a Star Child to pick up Excalibur to fix the hole made in the Akashic record.
I'll pick up Excalibur.
Yeah,
Shit,
fucking
I'll
give it to
build
one
a
of us. We'll
second
just
one.
fucking go. We'll go fix the damn thing. Just speak
Yeah.
to one of the gods, get them to teach you, and just go. Fuck. It doesn't matter who carries the sword as long as they
What,
do the
Do
ritual.
you have Excalibur? I will give it to Izanagi, and he will use it to fix
I don't think.
the
Well, it's
time.
metaphysical. I don't think the robot can get there.
He'll
If you give him a
metaphysically get
soul,
there.
if you give him a soul, though, he'd be able to get
Anywho,
there.
I do not have Excalibur. One of the Star Children currently has it, and I have no clue where he is.
All I
How the
gotta
fuck
do is
do you
bolt
lose a
it onto
child?
him, and he'll have proficiency with it. And he'll be able to
Isn't
do
your
whatever he
community?
do with it.
Isn't your domain community? How do you lose a child?
Because he's not part of my community, dumbass. In case you haven't noticed, I hate the Star Children.
Ah.
I do not identify with them. They are not my friends. They're an abject pain in the ass.
Ay, ay, ay.
So
There's
what,
one
you-
just giant kerfuffle. Somebody is just fucking. Everyone needs a spank on the fucking ass.
Okay.
That's what I do 3 days a week.
So
He just kind of holds up his feathers.
Well, yeah,
and,
if you can fly up there and
outstretches one
smack
to
the,
bar.
if you can smack the Starman up there, do me a solid, will you, please? Fucking
I
Christ!
don't think I can.
Because
do
this is
that.
all his fault. It's fallout from him.
did you say Megumi was like the star child or something?
Yes.
So couldn't she fix it if she learned the right thing?
I mean, like I said, your soul doesn't. Any soul can do it. They're just, too stupid to know self-control, so they go heave-ho into things much easier.
So they have bloodline inheritance of
It makes it inherently easier. Who cares?
Yeah.
Why don't you two learn it from the gods, I guess, what you need to do, and then if we fix it, then it'll stop the undead.
I mean,
Gee.
yeah, we could.
You don't sound excited about it.
She's not very personable. Kind of need a personality.
That's why I say you learn it too. You got plenty of personality for both of you.
Yeah.
Black Crow kind of looks it over to Megumi, looks on back to you. I mean, I'd say yeah, you have more personality.
Or do we just need to go find a different star child?
Well, first things first, we gotta find the dumb sword. Or, well, the dumb. He said it was a sword, right?
Yeah,
We have to go find the sword. Take said sword. Learn said ritual. Go to metaphysical plane with divine artifact. And do ritual. It wouldn't be so hard. It would take time. It wouldn't be so hard. But the issue is that apparently a kid has run off with the sword.
Yep. He said that
you lost the kid, apparently.
Yes, we've been over
G,
that one.
when he leaves a plane of existence and goes to a metaphysical plane of existence, kind of hard to track people.
Did he? Do you know if he came back?
No, actually. Last I saw him is that he entered the Akashic record, and that's it. I only heard rumors that apparently he ran off with it.
Okay,
Was there
well,
a chaperone?
Yeah, they died.
Wait, what?
3 people went in. 1 of my own, and 2 Star Children. Mine died. I don't know what happened to the first Star Child, and I heard rumors that the second one ran off with the sword.
No.
well, there's
I
your
mean,
problem. You took 2 people who can't stop anything with because they've got their own ways of doing things, most likely, because these people have one-track minds. And you threw them in together. Why?
Because actually the second one was supposed to stabilize the first and keep them on
You
track.
are going to
But-
use. You
That
are going to
turned out
use
for
a
it.
Why not just use
sociopath.
a better one in the first
I
place?
was about to say, you would use a sociopath to keep another sociopath on track. You fucking
I
retarded.
actively opposed that idea, and it
Then
took
why
an
didn't
entire
you
council.
stop them?
It took an entire council to convince me otherwise. I have regretted it ever since.
We find the person, we take the sword from them, whether amicably or not, and by then, I'll be able to just rip a hole in the fabric of the planes and send Izanagi through it.
You just got a nod says, I mean, Sounds like a very straightforward, practical plan. I like it. I wonder how you're gonna fuck it up.
Wow.
Me too. We'll
But
keep you posted.
Oh
if we
god.
get more
Anywho.
information on the guy, we can use the Jackdaw network. I'm sure someone might know something.
What are we looking for? Who's the person?
Fucking some. Give me a second. I can make a
Some
dream.
Starry boy with a magic sword.
Yeah,
Samurai Jack.
Yeah, starry boy with a sword. Yeah.
Wielding a magic sword.
The only issue is, I believe there's a very big issue with this that Dev is about to tell us.
It's
He's in space.
Well, that's not a problem for me. I could go up there and get him and be like, "You motherfucker!" I just have to find him up there.
If you can solo that guy, yeah.
Well, it's not about soloing. It's about getting him down here. Get the fuck back down here, you son of a bitch.
I don't. That still involves soloing him at least enough to get him onto
It's
the
called
planet, and he's got
coercion.
Excalibur.
It's called, coercion. You get him to come down of his own free will.
I think that
Anywho,
makes it different than
the
it used
King
to
of
be.
Nightmares will manifest the dreamscape to make an illusory form
It's a fucking, he's a goddamn jester.
of some strange
Thunderball.
creature. Says, yeah, he called himself Mark Spreeks. He's apparently not only a star child, but he also has been dabbling in dream manipulation. Fortunately, he never enters my domain, not the nightmare realm. But
So he does dreams, not nightmares. Why don't you talk to your, who's it called then?
she thinks he's cool.
Yeah.
The Cattle MC? Yeah.
Of course.
She thinks she's cool.
Of course, because chaos
Aw,
is
just-
chaos.
Chaos
Hit
is
up-
chaos. That's how it works.
I'll just hit up the Dream Killer.
I am definitely not going to Whimsy.
I don't think we have an option. If we want to find this person, if he is in the dream plane, which is highly likely if he's messing around with dreams, there's only one person who can tell us his exact location, and that would be that
Two
person.
people.
Two people.
Yes, again. Hit up the Dream Killer.
Dream kill? Dream killer?
Oh, you're talking about, what's her name? Mary, yes.
I don't think she has any way of detecting the guy, though.
Well,
Yeah,
I
she
mean-
practically lives in the Dream Plane too. So
Yeah, she actually is a pretty adept, dreamwalker is what we call them.
She
those who
might
are-
have had a run-in with him, so she can at least tell us
So if
information.
we
That's true.
if we tell her that he's got the only thing that can fix the problem, she'll probably have an entire shift in her purpose and go straight after him.
Nah, she's pretty content on punching every single one of my messengers. She has a really murder.
Yeah, but she does want to solve.
Listen,
the
I'm
problem.
gonna be frank with you.
Yeah.
Most of your kids just suck. I
don't-
said most. Keyword being most.
He looks at her and says, "Oh no, don't think you're an exception either."
Well, hey, he's pretty guy. He's pretty okay. You know, he hasn't done anything crazy. You know,
Uh-huh.
at least he's not over there punching out, things that are helping the world function. He's not going around tearing essence and fucking with it. You
Yeah, but
you
he's
put your
like-
whole family on a damn leash.
I only have so many hands.
Make more.
Yeah, just take a page out of Old Man Blues book and just grow 100 more.
Just start ignoring that. Anywho,
Need more hands?
Wait. Second.
Wait.
Are you talking about from that big giant thing that was climbing the damn tower?
Yeah, the tapestry of Ragnarok. Yeah, you can see it
That
anytime
was-
you die.
Yeah, that
I don't know
was.
what you're talking about.
No, you haven't died yet this life.
She just kind of blinks a bit and just sits there thinking
Why would
to
I
herself.
And see, that's a good thought process there. Why would I die?
Stab wounds.
yeah.
I'm not nearly selfish enough to chain my family down. I'm just going to smack them around when they do stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're actually just going to take that. I thought you'd give a start your mark or something.
No.
I think some.
I already have my remark I'm going to make in several years to come, probably. It'll be fine.
Several years.
I'm the plan who schemes for years. It's fine.
Wow.
That's a long time for making a remark.
Oh, it's going to be a comeback more than a remark.
Here's the thing with
It's gonna be-
schemers.
It's going to be a kick in the ass.
He waits 20 years to say, "I told you so." Dabs.
Just tabs on him. He's like, "What? I don't even fucking understand what this is about anymore."
That's the hip thing.
Remind me why I
young
care.
people do.
It's okay. You have no reason to care. And she
It's
just
like,
smiles.
It's been replaced.
You have no reason to care. It's fine. But, okay. Well, we have a necropolis to mess with, and you have a kid to beat the shit out of, I guess. In a domestic abuse way. We should go.
You guys look around, you see Smochi's already, like, kind of slinking into the,
Yeah, she's
the
trying to run.
bushes in the area.
I mean,
Black
you-
Crow just, like, shakes his head and says, As he holds up his hand, you'd see Smochi slowly kind of, like, grow all bristly, like an electric current running through, runs through her, and all her fur just fluffs up. And then immediately just zips on over like a magnetic pull, just yanks her. And just flies into his hand and he clasps his fingers around her.
Neat. Subjective gravity or telekinesis effect? Yeah, well.
Static.
Static.
I mean, I do have the domain of air and lightning, so yeah.
So an air current.
No,
Domain
it's
of
more like
yoink.
it's just like a bunch of static energy. He just kind of holds up his other hand, and you see nothing really happen. Then all of a sudden, Kiki, you floof up.
Hey, well, okay. Fair enough. I like that look. Poof. Poof ball.
Kiki kind of like tries to pat down his feathers and get back down.
Poof, poof, poof.
Rattles as you do so. It doesn't seem to keep going down.
I try poking Seville with it and see if I can.
Oh no! Oh no, static electricity, no!
Make a melee attack.
Roll, make me a touch attack.
Oh no, 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 no.
You say that it's, static and stuff like that, but he also took control of the stream plane.
Yeah.
You could just say it is, and it's
But, you
not.
I just need to get a touch attack.
I'm covered in static. Oh no.
Or you find out he was lying. When
see there's
it
a
doesn't
big-
work.
You see there's a big jolt of energy ripple through your finger, up your arm, into Seville's shoulder. And Seville, you feel it ripple all the way down and into your pinky toe as it grounds itself. Less than half a second.
Ah, mother!
Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. Anywho.
To which
Assholes will be assholes.
the King of Nightmares looks on over and says, Smochi, do you have something to say?
Stop
I
being a
regret
fucking brat.
No. Yet. You might want to start. I'm sorry. But I'm not. Will be.
No.
Can I say something else? And maybe, not get my shit beaten in?
The little poof ball in the head kind of like peeks out and says, "Oh no, he's gonna do it anyway. I've seen it."
Wait. So you,
Hi.
who's that?
That's his favorite.
Oh, she's trying to change the subject. They do that a lot too.
Wait. I thought you were shitting me. You actually have a favorite? It like looks up down and says, I mean, there is a diamond amongst turds.
Oh wow! Wow!
How am I a turd? In study constellations, you're not the worst at that.
Oh my god!
Actually, that does
Who
make me
was?
feel a little bit better.
Wow! You know what? I was wrong. I was wrong about something here. Wow, the Man in Blue is actually better than you when it comes to family. Holy fuck!
It like looks on over and says, "How's that?"
His way is a lot more fucked up, I'll say. But he at least he cares about family.
Oh no! Don't misconstrue this. I care about my family. That's why I'm mean to them. It's the family members I don't care about that don't ever hear from me at all.
That's a lot of them.
Wow, you are a horrible parent.
I mean, pretty much every Tengu I've met is surprised I've actually talked to you.
Well, obviously I don't meet them all in person.
Yeah, hey, you know that talk about, going to the stars thing? You might want to think about that soon. You are just cruel. Anywho, can we wake up?
Gee, it's like
Can you just slap
I've
us out of here, please? Hey, we got
Wait,
things to do. I want to get
Don't
back.
slap us out. Don't
I
slap us out.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Over.
wait, no. Nightmare creature. Realize that might actually kill me. Oh, I mean, as long as you don't hit me with fire acid, I'll wake up again anyway, just covered in blood. Whatever.
You do realize that I could just, like, destroy your essence right now.
How about no, because then you'll have a lot of other problems on your hand.
Who cares? I'm leaving this place.
Yeah, but you know where you're going is up where he is.
Yeah.
If you destroy my essence, it's not me.
It's already out of his domain. That's the deal you made. You're free game, bitch.
Huh.
The rest of us are safe.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know what? Touche, I will hand it to that. I have broken that connection. Well, if that is what you wish, if you are stronger than me, I can't stop it. That's up to you.
Don't block her out of existence.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying that she's talking mad shit.
Well, then don't talk mad shit if you're not going to do it.
Wait, don't. Stop. B, please stop.
You
Go
see
on.
him just like kind of clench his fist as Mochi squeezes it. Take it out of her, not me.
Wow, she's like a stress ball right now.
B, don't tempt him. He.
So, like glares on down. Looks down to Smoshi, says, "You're still lich, right? If I destroy you, you just regenerate." I mean, yeah. Thinking about beating an idiot with an idiot.
That's a fair point. Like I said, you can do anything. You have the power here. But don't make idle threats. It's not nice. If you're going to make a threat, at least be true
Make
on it.
idols now.
Looks that over and says,
When you
You-
when you use your words, make good of them. Don't say them in falsehoods, thinking that somebody won't, call you out on them.
B,
Always
why-
make it true.
Why are you asking him to beat you up?
you are literally telling me to do this.
No, what I'm saying is, if you are going to say it, don't go back on your word. It's your word. The only person you're sullying is yourself.
B, you are literally asking him to hurt you.
Well, I mean, if he says he's gonna do it, fucking do it. Just don't be an ass. Don't pussyfoot around it.
First I'm cruel, now I'm not being true to myself for not being cruel.
It's your own words.
B, stop.
Like, looks over and says, does anybody... Am I the only one who's misconstruing this? First she
No.
complains that I'm
No,
beating my
I-
children. Now she's saying that I'm pussyfooting around for not literally murdering her right now.
Well, no, obviously I
mean,
don't.
she
Yeah,
isn't your kid, so I don't know. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know.
I'll
I'm
be-
just enjoying the show over here.
If I will
She
be
has
frank,
a way of making you enraged and upset and
I'm very-
things that you don't even understand.
to be fair, and I'm good at that. That
Apparently,
is
my
my
existence
quality.
does that.
What the fuck? Okay.
Apparently, he just hates me in general.
Anyway, if I'm
As
gonna
a
be frank,
concept.
if I'm gonna be frank, obviously, I don't want you to kill me. I don't want you to beat me with your child, duh. But if you're gonna make a threat, at least don't make threats if you don't plan to carry through with them, because the only person you're lying to is yourself. Then,
like a liar.
well, there you go.
This conversation
Just don't
is
make the
over.
threat. Just be like, okay, there's no point in it leaving your mouth if you don't plan on actually doing it.
Imagine
Alright.
telling gods and shit that they're lying.
Give me a
Listen.
second.
Listen, I've lived like 3 worlds or 4 worlds more than this man. If he kills me now, it's like, fuck, dude, you're killing an old lady. That's cruel.
I killed old ladies before.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You're an asshole.
What? He's an asshole. He's not an asshole. then
He's
he is
always an
for
asshole.
not being
Everyone's an
He's not
asshole.
an asshole for his being an asshole.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole. We're all
You get an asshole reward. You get an asshole-
Kiggy's might be like, why are you doing this?
How could this happen to me?
because people with power always get so full of themselves, and then they say idle words. If you have the power, make use of it. If I say I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. There's no point giving a death threat or something like that, and then saying, "Nah, I'm not going to do it." Why?
But he
You
will beat you
confuse
up.
me on so many levels.
So-
Says, you know what? No, I will give her. I will give her the fact that she is right on one thing. I do need to make good on my word.
Don't kill
As he
him.
Your word is all you have, and she just tenses up. Yep.
takes a backswing with Simochi still in hand. He's like, wait, why am I part of this? And she whack smacks you for 40 very lethal damage, which, as a nightmare creature, he can physically harm you
Yeah.
in the dream realm. You
Whack.
actually do take 40 points of damage.
I think I also have to roll to wake up because that's a lot of damage.
You also
That's a
need to
lot of
roll.
damage.
You also need to roll a fort save DC 59 or be stunned.
I think I'm doing the will save first because I might not exist in here anymore for having woken up immediately from the damage.
Well,
Fuck.
you'll still be stunned.
True in
that's
real
like-
life.
Yeah, you'll.
Listen, I think I'm stunned regardless, Chief. But let's see. Does this smack actually wake me up? Wow. It's fucking 27. Holy shit.
Well, at that point, you do have the option to wake up if you so choose.
She just gets smacked and she like recoils back like 5-10 feet and just kind of like is. Cats hurt to get hit with. What the fuck?
Roll my fort save. 59.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I choose to fail. That's why she staggered back and just like for a moment, just like, oh, why? And just like, oh.
You see, Simochi's neck is already broken backwards in an awful angle. It's just,
No.
Dad, why? Like, you're undead. You don't need your neck.
Also, wow, you took that worse than I did. I thought you were stronger than me. Oh, that hurt though. Now I think we hit heads. I think I saw your memories for a moment.
You can do that?
I don't know. I hit hard enough.
I can't remember. Was it you or me who had Old Man Jenkins at our 5th birthday party?
Yes. The answer is always yes to that question when people ask it. He's a cursed being. It happens. Just deal with it.
Okay. Dad, can you put my neck back on my head?
No.
He just
That'll be
like reaches on over with a finger, just like writes it for her.
Oh, man. I'm going to be tasting blood and iron for a long time. Oh, well. Ouch. Okay. Hey, at least I didn't wake up. Yeah, hey, like I said, at least he was true with his word. I can respect a
Sound
man
over.
for that.
He looks on over and he's like, fine.
She
Just-
respects him. Now she's into him.
Shit.
The
Are you a masochist, Fee?
No,
Yes.
no,
He
I'm
opens
just
his mouth. He kind of closes it a little bit. Looks up back to her. He doesn't
No.
say anything. Just looks
no.
at her.
The answer is no, obviously.
I can sense note of that.
You gonna have a notebook about him now.
No. No.
Why are you doing?
What's the sleight of hand?
Yeah, wait. What are you
Because I
doing?
clicked the wrong one.
No.
The one that starts with an S.
Well, guys.
You know, it's not. I mean, it's like one's right above the other or something.
No, I'm not a masochist. I can understand and respect a man for finally following his word instead of, pussyfooting around his words. That's all. He showed he has a spine. Fair enough.
If I manage to break
He
30,
almost-
do I find out the actual truth? Because I can add a d6 to that 25.
I think technically if you beat it, you
Yeah. So the way that
it's not a bluff, it's the truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So normally you have to
Find
roll.
out the even deeper truth that you don't know about yourself yet.
Well, I mean, maybe. But what I was gonna say is, normally when you roll sense motive against a bluff and you fail, then you don't necessarily see anything different or incorrect. But if you succeed, you don't know the truth, of course. You just know that they have not necessarily told the truth. For diplomacy, it's the opposite. If
I
you
have
fail
to-
against diplomacy, you're not entirely convinced. If you roll higher with your sense motive, then you're like, oh yeah, they are.
They are telling the truth. Yeah.
So technically speaking, everyone
So
else.
we're all not convinced.
Well, I
Yeah,
was gonna say-
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while she's rubbing her head, she's just bleeding from like the corner of her mouth from where she got absolutely just walloped by a fucking skull.
Yeah,
Just
actually, I'm
fucking
sorry,
bruise growing.
I'm sorry, I fucked up. It's the other way around. The sense motive, the diplomacy is rolled against sense motive, not sense motive against diplomacy. So my bad. She does convince all of you. If she failed, then she wouldn't have. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Like I said, it's
Yeah, I had
She
to beat
rolls
all of
against
your
you
sense
guys.
motives to beat
you don't technically roll against
31.
You're really using
Then
your
technically I fail against
I
Shiki.
guess if you are the one person unconvinced, everybody else is convinced. Sure.
She would just like kind of wipe out the blood out of her mouth and says, ah. Hell of a backswing though, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not like a profession with children's faces or anything.
I figure I figure
87 years old.
you're a goddamn child. Anyway, but hey, good on you. So are we allowed to fucking leave yet, or are we stuck here just listening to you ramble on, old man?
Glares on over and says, "Wow, is there nothing that will actually learn you any respect?"
I've already died once. I've died actually a lot more than. Never mind. I should state that I've died a lot more than once.
Why are you rude to all the old people?
Because I'm older than them, and they
She's a
don't
child.
fucking respect me.
Yeah, but you're not rude to like people like me.
You're
or
not
anything
to-
else.
You're
No, why would I? You're too stupid to understand a lot.
Oh,
What?
Why would I be mean to you? You've lived for what, 20 years at most? How much do you know? You're basically a child.
The King of Nightmares looks at over and says, "You have a lot of conflicting emotions right now. I'm just not going to bring them up. Anywho, yes, you can leave. Get out."
Okay, thank you. I want to get back to,
Suppose you-
my kimono dream.
Yeah. Suppose she looks out over and says, "Oh yeah, by the way, well, it probably already went off right now. I was supposed to, tell a couple of people whether or not negotiations went well or not. Obviously, they didn't. So, yeah. Good luck with the ritual things. Don't expect it to be easy or available anymore."
What's that supposed to mean?
So like, there's a good chance that both the ravine and the entire sewer system are like under 80 tons of rubble.
Seriously?
Well, I gotta stop you some way if you didn't agree with me.
oh my god.
And ever since him, it's not like I could get a message out telling them that things went well. They probably think I'm dead now.
How about you give them the message? It's only been however long this is a dreamscape. Time hasn't changed too much.
The black girl kind of like looks on over and says, "I don't know how long you were before this, but ever since I came in, it's been about 2 hours."
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Hey, negotiations can last longer than that.
He just kind of shrugs and says,
It can last weeks.
Yeah.
"Yeah, but they would have also, heard me back." Anywho, enjoy that.
Well, I guess we're building an excavation robot. Damn it.
This, I'm sure there's an Oni that knows like stone shape or something.
They're not gonna give a shit about lifting up a bunch of rocks, though. They're there for the fight. That's what we got them to go for.
Here's
Yeah,
here's the thing now, though. Well, are we still in the dream or no?
You guys can leave whatever, so if you guys want to leave, go ahead and do it now.
Well, so your thing.
Well,
Still here, so.
that's why I was asking if we're in the dream still or not.
We can wake up and meet up if you want, real quick, to discuss things. Because I don't think this is going to be open for much longer. He's going to take her off and then it's going to be gone. Or it's going to be empty.
Well, why don't we chat real quick because I get out of bed.
Yeah, I probably have blood all over my sheets, so I need to change them.
Presentation.
That's true, yeah. Wait, I can just clean it up. I keep forgetting just how useful that is. I have that spell, and I keep forgetting how useful it is.
So what were you
When,
gonna say?
when's she getting resurrected?
When she getting resurrected? Probably pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need control of Gigantos back so that he can start moving rubble.
So if you're just gonna out the entire plan right here in
Oh,
front
is
of her, then sure.
I mean, what's she gonna do? She can't contact anyone anymore. She's fucked. She is in the hands of a semi-deity.
The Black Girl looks on over and says, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring her home, beat her ass, res her in flesh and blood, and
Then beat her ass again.
probably."
So I think it's the apparent master thing lasts an hour per level, right? So like,
Does
she's
however,
not sitting there recasting it. Then
But-
yeah,
There is also the fact she's not around to give it any commands, so she can't do a charisma check against you if you give it a new command.
yeah.
That's one of the masters.
That's
Yeah.
one of the other things, and then also I assume if she's dead, it doesn't matter anyway, right?
Oh yeah, no, then she can't give it any commands
Technically-
regardless.
Her being resurrected would be her.
it does count as death. Yes.
Yeah.
Which doesn't technically end the effect. However, she can't give it any commands, so it's stuck doing whatever the last command was. And if it completed it, then it actually reverts to whatever command was before that. If it's a continuous from the previous masters. So, if it completes whatever she ordered it, it will then immediately shift back to destroy undead and be in the midst of them, just going, brah.
But this thing is in the middle of Necropolis. Isn't it?
It'll start tearing through them again. In the
Yeah,
middle of
but-
their fucking home.
If we need it to excavate, we have to go to the middle of the Necropolis where all the strong undead are.
It's not telepathic bonds or anything. You have to command it by your voice. Yeah.
Damn it.
Make the world's biggest megaphone.
That's fine. Fly over or something.
Using nothing but a squirrel, some twine, and a megaphone.
Okay,
It also
Dave.
depends on where it is, because I mean, if it's the previous command, I mean, you know, it's not like they're just saying, "Oh, destroy every undead ever."
It's gonna move
you
back
know,
towards the forest.
It's gonna go back towards the forest.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have a way to excavate, I guess?
I mean, we could just make more constructs for excavation, or somehow,
We'll just get Gigantos. He's
yeah, if we can get them, or
Couldn't we
I don't
also
know.
just animate a bunch of tools?
But isn't Gargantuous kind of slow?
I also just realized, actually,
really.
we could really make use of a lyre building. Actually, just excavate the whole thing
Yeah.
easily.
Unfortunately, we can't craft it.
yeah.
Fair level.
But like I said, I'm sure there's some Oni that have like stone shape or something like that that could
Right.
help us. You know, just make a straight hold down to where we need to do this ceremony, and then we just go down there.
I mean,
do it real
at
quick.
worst, Gigantos is as fast as us traveling because I can fucking tow him, but also he's not any slower than anything else of a reasonable size in the first
Also,
place.
We'll have to
Kiki,
move from there.
Why are you
out.
putting this on other people? You can cast Stone Shape.
Is it a cleric?
It's a 3rd level cleric spell.
Yeah, it is.
Then I can prepare it. And yeah. Just another spell to add to my list. It's growing too big.
You know, welcome to being a cleric. Same problem druids have. I think I'm gonna need this today, so I'm gonna add it to my list.
Can we
That's spell number 17 for this tier.
can we take a quick 5?
4,
3.
2, 1.
Okay.
fucking.
Anyway.
Dude, if
Yeah.
it's under like fucking some odd thousand fucking tons of rubble or whatever the fuck it was, then it may or may not even make. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder, to be honest. If we excavate the area we need, then all we have to do is defend a hole. You know?
And a hole in the bucket.
However, now they've lost at least one of their commanders. At least one of their intelligent heads.
You know?
Ow.
So the coordination is going to be probably a bit more sloppy here on out.
So.
Also, if it is a hole,
Yeah.
the Oni are going to have a heyday fighting that rubble against the undead. They're just going to be flying around, beating the crap out of these undead in this area now. All we have to do is make a hole and start the ritual, and the Oni are just going to be flying around, punching the shit out of fucking undead up above us.
I'm gonna use the restroom though.
Alright.
We're just going to hear Super Lariat fucking screaming from like 200 feet above our heads.
Shaking my head.
Oh well, I might as well go P2 since everyone else is gone.
Alright.
Be right back.
Yo.
Yo. So how are you doing?
Uncannily tired. But alive.
Did you not sleep well, or
I have no idea. I mean, I woke up a few times, but I wasn't feeling tired from that.
Hoopla!
Hoopla!
Hoopla, hoopla.
Hoopla, hoopla.
Hoopla, hoopla. However, there is also a good thing on the bright side. We've gotten Sangan. We've gotten Nikishima. Technically, we could get reinforcements also from the troops from Sangan, because it looks like, yeah, the undead are probably putting up most of the defense to stop the necropolis from fully going down. So, if we get to pincering them in the last two coordinates, well, yeah. If all three forces are slowly pushing and converging on into the coordinates, there's not too much the undead can do, is there?
Not really.
Yeah, so it is now just a matter of time of wiping them out. Now we're not really on too much of an issue. We just have to play smart and slowly and surely cut down their numbers.
Don't call me Shirley.
Boo.
God, I wish I had an electrified door for you right now.
Such a great movie.
I need to binge the Airplane series again.
I still love how Leslie Nielsen was Shakespearean actor before Airplane. He
So
wanted
was
to be a comedy.
what's his face? Neil Patrick
Patrick
Harris.
Stewart?
I'm sorry, Patrick Stewart.
Yep.
Three.
D.
Hoopla.
Hoopla.
Hoopla!
Hoop on you.
Hoopla! Hoop! Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla.
Three.
Yeah, we can fly on over, find Gigantos, command them to go over and dig up the rubble, and get on to work. Easy.
You know.
Pretty sure Colossal Robot ain't gonna be hard to see on the horizon, no matter where
it?
we are.
Perhaps.
I don't know. What's its stealth?
Negative something.
See.
Its stealth is negative yes.
So it should be a negative 18.
But my question is, because it's gonna walk all the way to the forest, from the sounds of it, from somewhere out in the middle.
We'll probably intersect with it on the way.
And how long does it last? That the robot domination?
It doesn't matter.
1 hour per level.
Yeah.
So-
And she's not there to cast it anymore.
Yeah, but it might be another day before we can intercept it.
If you can intercept it.
Or if they just destroy it because it's walking away.
You know?
Well, no, because the moment they attack it, all of a sudden they've broken it anyway.
They don't need to attack it.
Yeah, the moment they attack the machine is when it's just like, threat, and then fucking starts kicking the shit out of them again.
Unless she did something to it to make herself the permanent Dami Mommy.
You
Can't
can.
have to be a permanent dummy mommy.
Please never call it that.
Well, in order to modify it, she would have had to shut it down to begin with.
Which she was the owner or the boss, so she could have.
Yeah.
She could have just left it shut off too.
Well, he said it was still being worked on, so yeah, probably.
So we would have to go to the necropolis to get it.
There's a good chance. Who's this? Who's rolling shit? Marla! Top giant burb head.
Yeah.
Unable to reach the popcorn. Chris, what shit? She tried to manifest popcorn.
No, she manifests longer arms.
No, she's trying to steal the bucket. Call it to her.
King of Nightmares, just lean on down.
Just- She just has both hands out doing the give me hands. You can't
The
reach.
grabby hands.
Yeah.
You hands over the bucket.
You can't. You are about.
Did Dev not just say that Harvey is like leaning down at this point?
Yes.
Oh, if he leaned down, then yeah, I didn't hear him say
Yeah.
lean down.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
She would just take an armful of popcorn.
An armful or a handful?
An armful. She like her arms in a circle. She just scoops it up, yay, and just starts nibbling at it.
There's stuff with popcorn in Harvey's hair.
There's gonna be crumbs everywhere.
I love how the rest of the party is like making plans and Meguni's just out here fucking eating popcorn and sharing it with Marilla.
Sounds like you guys are getting sick of combat. Don't worry, I am too.
Well, I'm not
I don't
sick of
do
combat,
well in combat.
but I
9
the
times
whole
out of
thing
10.
was too many combats back to back in a sense. Too many
Yeah.
long combats back to back, I should say.
So combat doesn't necessarily bother me. It's when I know like every other session we're gonna be getting into some sort of big fight.
Yeah,
Actually, every session.
yeah.
It's like as you've seen, Dev, I don't like building my characters focused around combat. It's
Yeah.
just know.
Made nothing but a
Motherfucker,
combat character.
You barbarian. Mega barbarian.
Because now I feel like I have to. Because otherwise I'm almost dying every encounter. So it's like I feel like I can't build my characters around role.
That doesn't
That's
have anything to do.
entirely you.
It has nothing. Nothing to do with the character's HP or
Big
stats.
idiot.
You challenged an Oni, and then when he said, okay, say sorry or whatever, and you just spin in his face, and he's like, okay, you die now.
Like, it is
you.
your poor life choices, not the character's stats.
We're not gonna fucking. Himiko does not count for any of this shit.
I'm
at the
talking about
end there.
Momo.
We don't talk about Momo, okay?
Okay, let's see here.
Then what is making you feel like you need to be a nothing but a combat character?
What was the name of your kitsune?
Alex?
So, Alex, Allison, Himiko, Momo, Himiko times 2. Need I go on?
We don't talk about it.
No,
You're
you're never forced to be a combat character because you're ineffective. You're ineffective because you make bad choices.
You literally killed yourself multiple times. One, you jumped off a wall or a tree?
And lived. And I had to put you down.
And then when you tried to kill yourself, yeah, you can't.
What the actual fuck?
Take my hand.
You made us have to mercy kill you because you shattered both your legs jumping off a high point. You know how fucked up that is?
I just
Fucked up.
realized if we go see the Cat of Whimsy, she could be like, okay, I'll give you the information you need. You gotta beat Citra, though, at a game.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Who the fuck is Citra?
I think I
return with Dragon Punch.
Punch
Yo.
the dragons.
I think I am permanently resigning all of my games to just be memes. And
Everything
never
is
do a
mean.
combat encounter ever again.
Hey, no,
What?
combat's nice.
Why?
Sometimes having combat is nice.
Little
What
combat
happened?
encounters are nice. But
Well, I
too many
should say
big ones, like,
nothing of this scale ever again.
Why?
It's a slog.
It's yeah.
I personally am
the
seeing
creative
it. as a slog.
process is annoying as fuck.
Oh.
Figured Dev was trying to give himself a way out of a whole fucking combat encounter with this little meeting.
Absolutely, because
Mm.
also the fact I'm like, shit, I'm not 100% on this anymore, because either make things that are way too hard, or you guys just kind of divide and conquer. And I'm like, well, shit, that was too easy.
well, either way, once we get this last two done, we just have to find a sword from some guy and fix a hole in the.
Well, that's going to be a lot less combat based.
Yeah. And look, Dev, we got you a whole new story for the campaign.
Find Chucklefuck who can look like anything and goddamn steal a sword. Fuck.
Yeah,
Steal
that
his
was
artifact.
Or get him to willingly hand it over and say, stop being an asshole.
Alternatively,
No.
become level 20 and make another Excalibur.
You know? Shit.
Even at level 20, you're gonna need a couple of mythic points.
No, just be an artisan. Yeah. Actually, level 19.
However, then you need to fill what Excalibur. If you make a copy of Excalibur, what you have to do is do what it did and fill the receptacle that is for souls.
That's
So
also true.
it doesn't get its power from being, well, obviously it has its power as a magical object, obviously, but most of its power comes from the fact that you have a lot of soul in there. Souls for days.
I don't think that's Excalibur. I think you're talking about Soul Edge.
It's the same. The concept. Okay, so it's not. It is not actually the story of Excalibur. The sword is just called Excalibur.
for a specific reason, but I'm not going to get into that right now.
Like, it is a powerful sword filled with the souls of many, many, many Aslanti who wanted to protect their kids. So, like, we're going to make an item to protect our kids. And then our kids are going to totally misuse us because they fucking suck.
Welcome to parenthood.
We may not have been... In hindsight, this was not the best plan. Maybe we should have made, like, I don't know, a magical piece of chalk or something. Something they couldn't fucking kill each other with or something.
They'd find a way.
They find one kid eats the chalk. God damn it.
It tastes good.
But anyhow. So.
It was pink. I thought it would be strawberry, okay?
Listen,
A
I don't know
magical
if they're on
chair.
about men.
We're
I had an
Musical
upset
chairs?
stomach.
musical chairs, magical musical chairs. The chairs move when you get up.
Animated chairs.
Yeah. The chairs are the one playing the game. You just stand up and they make you sit down when the music stops. If a chair can't find a person in time, chair's out.
I like
God.
this version.
Oh god.
It's the lazy version.
Just a bunch of men.
Oh, it's a bunch of mimics and one of them eats the
No,
person every time.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Magic mushrooms.
Poe has trauma, mimic trauma.
I'll mimic that trauma then.
I don't
Has
want
he
to talk
even
about
encountered a mimic ever?
it. Yes.
Not this campaign. Or not with me, I should say.
Technically, yes, but we found they were mimics, so we told them to go away, and they're just like, oh, you ruined the fun, and they just left.
Yeah, that was with Dev. And that was after the paranoia had already fucking started with those goddamn things. I'll have to tell you about that later, Doc.
Yeah, you don't know how bad I want, when we hit another odd level, to take leadership just so I can pick up a fucking mimic.
I
Just
will
to troll
absolutely
him?
cry. I will literally fucking cry, okay?
I don't
How do
give
you...
access to a mimic.
My home rules is that I allow other monsters to be taken as leadership cohorts, but with a lot of restrictions, and they're case by case depending on the CR of the monster.
CR and
And,
abilities and hit die, but mimics are pretty flat standard in there. I think they're only 5 hit die, so...
And the
There-
level of comedy they might provide.
Their 7th hit die.
7.
But
So yeah,
they have,
9th would be when I could at least, like... Technically, it would be appropriate for a cohort being 2 levels lower. But...
Yes. I mean, mimics have nothing special other than mimicking objects, so
Literally, their disguise bonus to be an object.
that's not
and they're
really
adhesive, that's about it. That's all they have to them.
yeah, it's like that's like not even a full class. I don't care. Go ahead, take it.
But then you give him Adept, and now he's a magic mimic. And then all of a sudden, the chest is slinging magic missiles at you. He opens his mouth, burps, and here comes 5 missiles. Oh god!
I hate it here.
He has crap casting stats.
He has strength and con. Oddly, he'd be
it's-
better off as barbarian.
It's not the point that he's crap at it. It's the point that he has it.
I
You
was
don't
gonna
need
say,
strong casting stats to sling out magic missile.
I was gonna say, rather make him rogue so that his first bite does a shitload of sneak attack.
Also an option.
How do you make him rogue?
Cohort. Gestalt. Secondary class. Just pick rogue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have to go with an NPC class. I can go with a full actual class. Shit, as a cohort.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't even think about that.
But anyhow,
Bro, we throwing a witch on that thing, and all of a sudden it's just making all sorts of hexes, and nobody knows where the fuck they're coming from. Because hexes have no components.
so the King of Nightmares. He ends the dream
Yep.
and sends you all back to your your little commune in your guys' penthouse room or whatever.
We didn't commune. We got pulled out of our dreams. We're going back to our dreams.
You guys didn't commune. You guys were actually asleep. Fee, you awakened to see your body completely filled up to full from your regeneration, but your bed is completely splattered by your blood.
God damn it.
Isn't that time of the month already?
Wow.
Head, dumbass.
I don't know. Why don't you come in here and find out?
Down there.
That sounds like a yes with that attitude. Shit.
He has been waiting.
You shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
And this is how we get Lucia cancelled.
I don't think that's. I don't think that would ever get someone canceled talking that way.
No.
Just people looking at you like, what the fuck?
Anywho, ignoring that,
Because Mogumi waved by as they were leaving. So there.
so y'all wake up. Well, I should say y'all wake up to go to sleep and wake up the next morning. But do.
What kind of inn did we sleep in?
I would assume the same place as last time. The penthouse that Melchior let you guys hang out in.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I don't want to leave the bed messed up and covered in blood then.
But that really determined whether or not.
Yeah,
you
if it was just some shitty place, you know, who cares? Not my bed.
Oh my god.
Some shitty hole in the wall, they're used to it.
they're used to it.
Apparently
Okay.
a chicken killed somebody there one time.
Fucking goddamn it.
Killed a fucking bard in his room.
Anywho, so come on out into the main area. Just take a seat. I suppose it's just a matter of time now until we just deal with the last few points.
Yeah. Pretty
My
much.
head fucking hurts.
Maybe don't talk shit.
Well, not physical. Well, I just have a bit of a headache now. That's it. After the clonk, but
mean,
I
you
didn't
deserve
speak
it.
shit.
You know, for being so old, you're not that wise. Seems.
Oh fuck no! I never mentioned I was wise. I'm a creature of habit. That's it.
Is that habit being a little shit?
Seems like
Who
it.
the fuck said that?
I did. I mean, conscious. You haven't used me in a while.
Yeah, go back to where
In a
you
while.
belong.
Out of game in a while, don't you mean ever?
Yeah, go back to where you belong, not existing.
Okay.
Shiki, do you think we can find Gigantos and actually bring him on in to excavate the area?
TV shut
Probably.
off for maintenance.
We'll probably just go back to the forest at that point.
But what if
So
she
we
shuts
just
him
meet
down?
there. She can't.
Only the actual master can shut it down.
But
No,
isn't she
it didn't
considered-
have anything to do with being the master. The person that built it is the only one that can shut it down.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So me and 5 other people.
Let me see.
They each got a fucking
You have
primer
to-
key.
You both
Let's
have
see.
to control it and have built it.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you're right.
Yes, so they
Yeah.
can't just shut it off. No.
Oh, then she would have to deconstruct it in order to modify it at all.
But yeah, you can't. I was about to say, you can't make any modifications anyway. Unless
Yeah, then
you
okay, then-
remake it completely.
Gigantos
No,
would
that's
be
just repairing
deconstructed.
it. She can make modifications to it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a
Mm.
second. Modifying constructs. Let's see.
That's just repairing it through actual craft construct. You don't have to you can use make whole or rapid repair or other stuff like that or other magic items or whatever to repair it and without turning it off. The fucking boots of the earth thing that I do, they don't need to be turned off.
I'm talking about modifying it when you
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
to
this is
reconstruct it.
only about repairing though. Like,
Okay.
you don't have to turn it off for anything besides repairing it through the craft construct feat. It just gives you the option to turn it off.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Do. Just looking on over. Double check. Oh, something I didn't know.
Hmm.
Do. I know that's a optional rule, and not what that thing went through. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Ignore me.
The construct modification is just yes, same way you just design any other magic item as a piece of it.
Neat.
Yeah. However, it can only be done while the construct is inanimate or non-functioning, so she couldn't do it.
Oh, well then,
What?
yeah, she just
Construct modification. Standard construct can be modified to enhance their base abilities, alter their appearance or function, or perform a variety of tasks beyond the attention of their basic design. Performing a modification provides the construct's creator with a simple way to create a unique construct. A modification can only be performed while the construct is inanimate or non-functioning.
Yep, just put her down right there. So yeah, she would have to
Well, that
disable
doesn't-
it through some
no.
other method.
Listen, the
Yeah.
other thing that it just says inanimate or non-functioning, so all it has to do is have no orders sitting there.
That doesn't make it inanimated,
Yeah.
How does it not?
because it's
It's
still
not
animated.
animated. Okay, turning it off doesn't make it inanimate either.
Do.
That makes it non-functioning.
Yeah.
Okay, there could be plenty of ways to make it non-functioning.
However, with the word they're saying, technically, it is always inanimate, to be fair. Because the term inanimate means to be not alive.
Yeah.
Period. And it technically
Okay.
isn't alive.
Technicality, regardless
But
of anything.
This
should
means it
have
has to be broken and or turned off.
well, point being is that in order to modify it, she would have to, turn it off in some way, shape, or form. But either way, there are plenty of ways to do that without being its master.
Yeah, it's called destroying it.
But there's also,
You destroy it, you can't modify it.
Yeah, I know. It's because
well,
it's broken.
At that point, you're rebuilding it.
Yes,
Command it
yeah.
to turn off?
It's not a modification at this point. It's a complete remodeling.
Can you command it to turn itself off?
Technically, yes.
Only the creator.
No. That's not deactivating. Commanding it to turn off is a completely separate command. Yeah, she could. Yeah, if it was that
How
simple.
is
she might.
deactivating and turning off different?
Because deactivating the
Yeah.
That's an action you have to take.
I think
turning
Dev's, I
itself
think
off.
Dev's just pussyfooting around it on this one. I think
Yeah,
only
no,
the
it's not.
creator can
No,
do it.
literally doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Dave.
I think literally only the creator can turn it off. Otherwise, you can't do anything other than beat the crap out of it, literally.
They're synonymous. You could deactivate your Game Boy Advance by turning it off.
Yes.
Okay, so you have just proven yourself wrong.
What?
Now imagine if that Game Boy DS only had a thumbprint scanner that worked on only your thumb. That's how it turns off.
Allow me to rephrase it. Then.
I know. It also has a voice command where it follows your.
No. Allow me to rephrase that then. Only the, or I shouldn't say only. At any time, as it says, a concentrator can deactivate it with a touch, blah blah blah, as a standard action. It does not say that only a creator can do that. It just says that's an option. Meaning that, well...
If you can find me a rule that states how people can turn it off otherwise, let me know. That's
Simple.
on you. That's on you to prove.
Give it its command.
Yeah, because you're adding some emphasis that seems to contradict the point of that. Because, like, you know, they wouldn't have to say that the creator can do that if you could do it without being
if
the
you could
creator.
just order it. Yeah.
There'd be no point for that sentence at all.
I suppose.
But the creator is not necessarily the master, too, though.
Well, also true.
Yeah,
which is why the whole ruling this entire time has been that she couldn't turn it off.
Because she's not the creator.
But I feel like
Is there
you
no
could,
other
if
way?
if you're the master, you should be able to command the construct to shut down.
Also true.
Oh, maybe the creator doesn't want you to do that.
Well, the creator ain't there right now.
Well, too bad.
Let's see.
You didn't code the damn thing.
I think the idea is maybe the creator can pass along the knowledge or means to turn it off. If they are handing it off, they can give them all the knowledge of how to. Maybe, I don't know. They maybe rule it that way, but otherwise,
Okay, then you have the construct. Point me to your off switch.
Shush. Here we go. Blah blah.
fucking giant off switch on the back. In case of emergency, please flip switch.
Wow.
As I'm looking around,
Because then the reverse would just happen at any time anybody. Yeah, it literally doesn't make any sense. There'd be no point in fighting constructs at all. You could just turn them off at will.
Yeah.
You just. Oh no, a fucking adamantine golem. It's the strongest thing ever. Oh, let me just turn it off.
This does bring into question what happens in interactions with disabled device and constructs.
let's see.
Well, that seems to be exactly why it put a sentence that's saying the creator can turn it off.
It's only saying the creator can do it as a standard action.
I'm just wondering if somebody can
There's
actually
no other rule
technically
anywhere else. So-
disable it via disable device. I'm wondering if that's
Well, it's
possible.
not a device. It's not a device. It's a creature.
Yeah.
You
From
can't disable
what
a
I'm-
device a human.
From what I'm gathering,
I mean, yes, you can. It's called a blow to the head. Hit them enough times and you disabled them.
as far as I'm looking, a creator's, or I shouldn't say creator, a controller's commands of any construct entice it to perform any of its basic functions. Blah blah. Say basic functions. Attacks using any of its abilities, or performs simple commands such as guard, stay, or otherwise. It doesn't say anything about turning off, but it does state that in example for clockworks specifically, because they actually do have to be wound and technically have an energy source.
They turn
They
off of
can-
their own time limit.
Well, I was going
Yes.
to say they can be told to put themselves in stasis. That being said, that is not technically an ability. That's just them performing a command. I don't see why any other construct wouldn't be able to put themselves in stasis either. Despite the fact they don't need to, they still logically could. So,
Oh, yeah.
as far
Yeah.
as that, because
I would
clockworks
assume
say
that
they
would-
can, and it's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
an ability or anything. It just says they can do it. I don't see why any other construct wouldn't. So,
That's still not inanimate.
Yeah.
well,
So
actually,
you still can't turn it off. It's still not off.
Yeah.
Not non-functioning. It's now
I
doing
would
a
go-
command.
I would go further to say that it's probably not a basic, action in the either, because it seems to be that, I mean, you could rule it depending however you wanted, but it seems to be that, deactivating a construct would, literally makes it not, a construct anymore. It's just you've turned it off. It's an object now.
Yeah, purely.
Like, it wouldn't kill itself because that's essentially making it not a creature anymore. I don't think that's a basic action.
Yeah, I don't think aside from destroying it, there's anything she could do to turn this thing off permanently for the time being.
Give me a second. Blah blah. When a clockwork is in stasis, does it count as a object or a creature? Blah blah.
Well, mine was more about the deactivation, not the stasis. But
Oh well, I've already gotten to the point where nobody can tell it to be deactivated. But would stasis count for the purposes of like crafting and shit as inanimate? That's what I'm looking for.
Personally, if opinion-wise, I'd say no, because technically it's a command. They're still active doing a command by theory.
there's that too. I was gonna say I would
Clockwork
assume
stasis is no longer active. No, I will extrapolate and say that putting a construct in stasis or commanding it to do standby, whatever flavored word you want to use, does count as being deactivated.
then it's completely pointless to have the sentence in there that
There are a lot of redundant abilities and things like that. I see no difference.
well,
Why
no,
is it-
you've just made. Please send an army of constructs after us, so I could literally show you that you've made them obsolete.
How?
You would have to gain control of them to tell them to turn off, but if you can do that, go ahead.
Well, here's what I'm thinking.
What?
What does the stasis do for the clockwork?
All it says, quote unquote, is that they are inactive for a specified amount of time, and they cannot perform any other actions. That's it.
What
feel
does it
like
say word for
I-
word?
That was it.
Okay, can you
I-
show me?
Let me pull it up again.
So I feel like the stasis is kind of like putting something in sleep mode,
I think what the stasis is trying to
as
refer
opposed
to.
to turn it off.
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you: is I think the stasis, what it applies to, is because it only works on clockworks, specifically because the stasis is meant to halt their wind down.
Yeah.
So that they can continue their wind down at a later date. They're basically on pause. Their time in stasis does not count towards their time of being active for their time to fight and move around and do whatever they need to.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Here we go. Blah blah. Oh, funny.
Is it funny?
Yes, it says it's treated as an object.
Clockwork construct that's allowed to run down simply ceases functioning. So it won't work on other robots. This is purely because it's a clockwork.
Yeah.
So no, that's thrown out the window. There you go.
That's why constructs are, you need to be like fucking, 13th level or some shit like that to make it with the first player. 10th, I think it is actually, and then, they've got their own special feats and shit like that to be able to craft specifically those kinds of constructs and
Yeah.
stuff.
So yeah, she'd probably just take it apart and rebuild it completely.
But she couldn't,
What do you mean?
because she literally told me she didn't have anybody that was a good enough crafter to do that kind of stuff, which is why she commissioned me for the one thing, and I had
Yeah.
to, do the.
And then it
all
was
the
4 days
CP
later.
stuff or whatnot.
It
Sure.
only takes a standard action to create a new zombie.
She fucking
any
made.
undead.
She
What is
she
it?
created
What is
a
it, undead?
goddamn
We're
artisan.
talking about Gigantos.
Yeah, she
Yes.
crafted an artisan. She created a zombie artisan.
She herself can't modify him at all because she doesn't have the beats. But she can make an undead who does have the beats.
But why'd she commission me in the first place after telling me she didn't have anybody around
you were
that
there.
could do
Because
that?
Dev's inconsistent, that's why. That's all.
But she's still asking me to build stuff for her, though.
Yeah.
More is more.
Dev's just inconsistent. That's all that it is.
What do you mean inconsistent? I never said that he was the only one after the fact.
Anywho.
Also, you are cheaper as well.
Wow.
How the fuck am I
Cheaper than
if she has
free
somebody?
labor she can control? What?
Yeah, how?
Because she cannot give people she cannot create undead with PC class levels.
So then they can't get
Maybe.
artisan anyway.
No, but they could just be a normal ass crafter. That's all she needed. But she'd be paying at half price rather than the slightly cheaper than half price that you gave her last time.
Yeah, but then she would need She would need the spell animate objects and permanency, and she still wouldn't be able to give it the CP stuff.
The undead that she can make with that can have those spells.
But it can't give it the CP values and whatnot. Can it?
Why not?
Not as much
Oh,
as
right, 'cause
the artisan allows you to build up to more based on the hit die of the creature and whatnot too.
Yeah,
So,
it only,
so
it
what she
only
has
would
done
get-
is she's deconstructed it and made
She's
it,
made it weaker.
shittier.
Let me see. Animated objects. Actually,
The Colossal has 6 CP.
And I'm pretty sure Gigantus probably has more than that.
actually, she can increase its CP.
Huh?
Yeah. By giving it other construction flaws like the haunted that I said before.
Oh Lord of God above.
That plus 1 CP.
Yeah.
Compared to the
She's making it
20 that
weaker.
they could give it, you know,
If he's not gonna help, yeah, +1 is +1.
you're
she's
taking
making it
something
weaker.
that's from a
There's
plus
no,
from a
she's
total
made
of
it
26
pointless.
down to a total of 7. God fucking damn
He
it!
didn't give it anything.
You know, oh my.
He didn't say that Gigantos had anything.
You didn't allow me to say so because it was a project with other people that I technically wasn't high enough level by myself to do. But
Yeah.
the project took months, so
Yeah.
I don't know why it would only have that.
Got 7 CP when they could just
It-
pump the CP up for just money.
It literally can't take months unless we're adding more CP.
Do. Blah blah. Actually, no. Let's see. Blah blah.
It's impossible for it to take more than like a week or two.
Actually, you can just increase its CP. Just arbitrarily.
Not if you're having to use the spells to make it.
Do. Doesn't actually. It just says that if an animated object spends more CP than its size allows, the CR increases, which does also increase its price value. Yeah, you don't actually need the artisan's ability for that.
I feel like
It's
this
just
is this is more a game master tool for throwing an animated object at the party.
Oh, well, lucky. I'm the game master.
You're taking what a player made and then just
What?
shitting on it.
What do you mean? I'm making it bigger and better.
So we can't use the robot to dig the rubble. Fuck it, let's just make excavation robots, get it done when it be done.
Okay.
Fuck it. This is what I'm hearing from Dev.
I would just say that the thing had been in your control, and
We just need a couple people with a couple stone shapes, go straight down where we need to go.
And then
You're
just
done.
do the ritual and we're done.
Yeah, we never needed the robot.
no.
Okay, well, we could just go do that then. It's simple as 1, 2, 3, knock out the ritual with a few summons added in for help, get it done in less than in 2 turns or less, and just be bing bada boom.
We can park the truck over the hole and no one can
Right over the hole.
Yeah, fuck it, we just all come in, you know, whatever. The idea of doing the ritual was easy as fuck. It's just like, I don't know.
I've always hated mass combat, and I will be the first person to agree that this was probably a bad idea for a campaign.
Well, this is why CR exists. It's not made so that you're in even fights and it lasts for hours on end. It's a quick fight where the monster is weaker than you, you carry through it, and you go to the next fight, and it's more of a skirmish that way.
Yeah, and even then, the wave-based nature of us having to sit and do the holdout makes it, well, less of a skirmish and more.
Yeah.
We kill the first guys in 2 turns.
I think
The next guy's come in another 2 turns.
I think it's more that some people particularly just don't like what's going on. Because I didn't have a problem. was
I to be
confused
fair,
when
I
you
didn't
were
have a
saying
problem
there
with the
was
last. Yeah, I didn't have the wave base
I
was
was like,
fine.
what do you mean there's a problem?
Yeah, the last one wasn't that bad.
I think it's
'Cause
just...
You know, you were
First
whining
off-
that you couldn't take any turns. Although that was just because of the Saber Suck spell, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
just
think-
the nature
I
of
think
magic.
Dev's just, bored on his own with that is all. And
I
maybe,
am.
Some other people. I'm not saying it's only Dev. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that I personally didn't see anything as being, like, boring or, something I didn't want to do or whatever.
The
I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
The one in
Like-
Nikishima was a lot more sluggish. The one in Sangan was actually pretty streamlined and felt a lot more. I mean, I know I didn't do much. I spent like 3 hours literally just sitting there watching everyone else fight. It's whatever.
Yeah, same.
But
Wild, yeah.
watching the
so-
fight, it was a lot more streamlined in that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first
So-
one was a little slow.
So, like, my thing is like, I don't mind something like that. Just not every other session.
Actually,
For
I
for a big event like
Yeah.
the end of an arc or something, yeah, that's
It
fine,
is the
great.
end.
Throw it at us.
It's literally the end of the campaign. That's why he's throwing it at us.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no. What I'm saying is he's doing multiple of these, and
Yeah.
it's like just do one big end of arc battle, and
Well, if you tried to put them all in one, we'd
We
doing
would
it
be
every
there for
session
the
instead of
next
every other.
16 hours, just slogging through
I-
fight
I-
after
I've
fight.
said
It'd be the
this-
same thing.
I
I
think
will-
Dev gets what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I fully admit,
No.
I said this before, I am getting GM burnout, and I'm tired of combat, and I kind of want to fuck around and do Free City or something similar. But I also admit that this is absolutely temporary. It's just because we've been doing nothing but combat for every session.
Yeah. I mean, once we head back, get out of the necropolis, because the necropolis is pretty much dealt with. All it is now just going around clearing up whatever's left of the undead in this area, making sure this place is fine, making sure they get it. The people get in, they start fucking fixing up shit, and that's about it. After that, it's like cool. We bounce. We don't care. Shit's being fixed. Planet's no longer got a giant pimple of negative energy butt crack on it.
well, it does, just not over here.
Yeah. Just necropolis somewhere else, bounce and bounce. Oh well. We did our duty. We can leave. We can cash our check and get the fuck out. We can leave, go wherever we
What
want.
check? We haven't gotten paid for it. Oh,
We got
haven't-
paid a lot. Are you fucking kidding me? We got paid a lot over this whole thing. In terms of the gear we picked up, the pay we got along the way from, the groups that were joining, I'm pretty sure we got quite the pay overall.
Most of it. loot.
You got paid 2,000 just for whining to Melchior that you want to be paid more.
Yeah, you guys did. I still haven't gotten anything from that. 'Cause
Well,
I'm still
you-
like,
you
I'm
would-
looking for essence, so I'm
Yeah.
looking for a much more permanent payment.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm looking for a bigger payout in the sense of non-monetary.
shake my head.
Is the... I've just realized that the one rule you were basically homebrewed to impose on the artisan is actually completely separate from the animate object. So basically, what I'm talking about is the specific crafting stuff and not having spells and stuff and making the DC 5 higher because you don't have spells or a level or something like that. That is that has nothing to do with animated objects.
No, that has only
You
Yeah.
know, well,
That's just for the wondrous items
Let
and
me-
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
But that was for what do you call it? The the Master Craftsman feat and the Master Craftsman ability of the artisan that allows you to do all kinds of weird shit. To get you shit that you're not supposed to have at those levels, basically.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you home ruled that as you home ruled that as everything's fine except for the increasing things to get things of levels that you're not supposed to have at your level yet.
Because
Yeah,
I broke the game doing that, and he was like, "Okay, no."
Yeah,
The whole purpose
that's
of that
fine.
was to not allow you to use things where normally you need a spell and
Yeah.
a wizard be like, "Ah, shit, I have to wait till level 13." Or an artisan's like, "Yeah, I can just increase the DC by 10 and I can get it now
Yeah.
at level 4."
Now, what I've just noticed was actually completely separate and didn't have anything to realistically do about spell levels and stuff like that. Is the animate object ability of the artisan actually it's not about increasing the DC at all, but it says that in the first paragraph, you can blah blah use a creature to craft animated objects as if you possess the craft construct item creation feat. Animated objects caster level equals its hit die as usual. Artisan adds 5 to the crafting DC for each prerequisite spell he does not possess. Animate object and permanency, but I guess we've kind of ignored that for the most part. But
Yeah, that was
he
specific.
does not, however, need to meet the spell's minimum caster level in order to create animated objects. Now, the animated
I get that
objects
part.
themselves,
Yeah.
the animated objects themselves don't actually really need anything because, they're just animated objects. It's basically just a fucking template that, But realistically, that means while I can't upgrade the hit dice of something further than my own hit dice, I would actually be able to create something off the bat that is stronger than my hit dice if I had the money.
Yeah, if it's somehow stronger than I guess if it has a caster level higher than yours, but the hit dice is less or equal to yours, yeah, you could. Because you ignore the caster level requirement, though you are still restricted to the hit dice requirement. I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, never mind, my bad. In the middle of the second sentence, it does still say no animated object can possess more hit dice than the artist and has
Yeah.
ranks in his prerequisite. So, yeah,
Which is
that's
equal
just
to your
based off
level.
of ranks.
Yeah, which the maximum
Pretty
for
much.
ranks is your current level. So
Yeah,
So
never
if
mind
the
that.
caster level's higher, but the hit dice is equal or less, then yes, you can make it. Yeah. But anyhow,
but I guess we go do the fucking sewers because we just go do the thing and shit. I mean, there's not really any fight now, is there? Huh? We just go do it and we're out.
I mean, it'd be a long slog amongst Oni, and you could tell Oni to just, hang out literally above the hole. They'd be like, yeah, sure, if everything's gonna come here, yeah, we'll totally hang out.
Yeah, they'll totally be like, yeah.
Fuck
This
yeah,
is
we're
great.
having a mosh pit over this hole. Fuck yeah.
You just don't throw them down.
Things, damn
Yeah,
it.
please don't throw him in.
Also, I just thought of something.
Also, hi Reaper.
Something that kind of immediately brushed away all of my DM burnout, and now I'm kind of excited to run a new game.
Yeah, what?
I'm thinking, after this, completely new campaign entirely, unrelated to anything.
Oh.
Where it's like LA Noir
Oh god.
with magic and everything.
So you just want to
Yeah.
play Call of Cthulhu?
Well, no. Well, I do, but not from this. But basically,
Where's the gun? Where can I shoot myself? Give me 2 sessions. I'll fucking do it. Call of Cthulhu, man.
the game
In the
will
face.
revolve-
In the
the
face!
game would revolve a lot more about, like,
Not the arm, not the
like I
leg, not the
said,
chest,
LA
the
Noir era,
face!
I'm trying to hear what Dev has to say,
Shut
guys.
up.
Yeah, cool. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Do you
I'm
want to
sorry.
hear the game pitch or not? Because I'm not running anything else.
Please.
All right. L.A. Noir meets bootlegger era, where you guys can either decide to be cops trying to bust a local crime syndicate, or be the local crime syndicate.
Yes.
And
I
it would
I vote no purely because that means modernized weapons.
Well,
And I
obviously,
fucking hate those rules so much.
well, don't worry, I'd keep the same rules that we're still running right now, because I, as a GM, hate introducing new mechanics.
Yeah, because modern
But,
firearms,
the
like,
only-
modernized suck.
The only thing I'd be upset about is that, like, within the past, like,
Yeah.
7 years, I have not had a character over level 9.
Yeah,
Because campaigns end and then the DMs say, okay, scrap your characters when we make this next campaign.
Yeah, actually, like
I do
would
like
be
this
pretty
world.
upset because of the fact that like I literally got to like get started on
yeah, he
the
just made his
character that like has been my passion project since I found out about the squirrel race.
Oh, you can still play the squall.
Yeah, but I would have to, unless you're going to start us off at like level 9, I'd have to go in and.
I had said nothing about character level. I was going to ask you guys what you'd feel comfortable with.
Okay.
Okay,
Level
level
one.
3.
Yeah,
level
no,
1.
if
Level
you're
1.
cool with that.
Level 1.
But the whole idea I'm thinking of is that it'll be a lot less combat oriented, more investigating, talking with people, and maybe the occasional shootout when things get dicey.
Yeah.
But basically, it'll be a lot of chasing clues or evading cops, depending on what you're doing.
Though, I mean, I may, depend because of the setting, just say, all right, I'm porting it over to Free City, but
And
that's
I mean,
when.
we
well,
could we could do the whole cops and robbers thing in this game world here. I mean, it's more of a
Yeah.
Middle Western. We could have been
Yeah,
the bad
we could,
guys
we
here.
could do a whole
We could
Wild
do
West thing.
fuck, dude, train robberies, bank robberies, fucking. We could
We
do all
literally
that if we
tried
want.
that, and then you guys didn't do any of it.
No, we didn't. We never
What?
once chose that method.
Was I
By
not
putting
here for that?
We
Yes.
never were the robbers.
Flip the train, but that wasn't.
We
because
did
of
flip a train, but that was because we were eco-terrorists.
equal terrorists, but it kind of came off that way.
You know, hey, when you have a spirit of nature cast stone shape and completely derail a train, get fucked, train.
You
I
know,
have bad luck with trains.
cast train shape.
Okay.
Bad luck with trains.
Fucking train shape. I just turn everything I see into trains.
I like
This rock's a
trains.
train now.
Training.
I like trains. Fucking Midas touch, but train touch. Everything you touch becomes a train.
So I guess my question now is, what is the plan for the rest of tonight? This session?
Celebration. The necropolis is going down. We get fucking wasted. Everyone party.
You guys have used all the resources and Whiting to Daddy to basically gut all of the capabilities of this necropolis, where your guys' actual planning would make it pointless for me to actually send things at you.
And then, you know.
Congrats.
Why don't you can't get upset at us for planning? That's the point.
Yeah, I mean, that is- if you got the resources,
What
make
do you want
use
me
of
to
them.
do? You answered every problem I'm throwing at you. Good job.
Then
Right, well, give
then
me
we
all
do.
your fucking nails back so I can sell them for more money than I crafted them for.
Yeah, wait, we can sell them, and then you can just give her back her money and just
You know
take
what?
the extra.
I'll give her back her money and still profit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what,
Hold
guys?
up.
This is a part of the Pokemon game where you take a walk all the way, or I shouldn't say walk, a ride all the way back home on your bike after beating the Elite Four. They call it a cutscene.
However,
Like,
ours
that-
is in a blimp. A blimp
yeah, like-
fortress.
It's not even like an actual ending. It's like, okay, you won. What do you want me to do?
Let's go back to Satoma,
accidentally
enjoy
beat
in the
the
celebrations. Yeah, we enjoy in the celebrations. We get absolutely fucking crunked. You know?
Hey, Doc.
It's gonna be a citywide party. The Necropolis is gone. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Doc.
What?
I love you, but fuck you. I did a literal fucking spit take right there by accident.
What for what?
Like I was
What?
no, it was something you said made me fucking laugh as I
You
was
don't
taking
even remember
a
what I
drink.
said?
Hey,
Yeah, what did he
I
say?
don't fucking remember.
Oh my god.
You
Memory
gotta,
of a
you gotta
goldfish.
keep in mind. You're talking exactly. You're talking to the
Memory of a
person here with the
goldfish.
worst fucking memory.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't even
But,
know he said that was that funny.
Neither
Yeah.
do I.
But,
I think it was one of those things where it's like I found it funny, but nobody else would have.
probably.
Was it the nails then?
Yes,
Really?
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
like I said.
But I like this. I like this. Fuck. Okay.
What?
How much money do I have? I have a decent amount, don't I?
Does this mean I win my bet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you won your
Yeah,
bet.
you
Necropolis
won
is
your
fucking
bet.
out with you. Won by theory.
Alright.
Like we can easily just
I
beat
got
the
nothing
Necropolis.
against you, man. You answered all of the things I could throw at you, and basically at that point,
Alright.
the only thing would be
So
liar, which, yeah, are kind of rare.
I never cleared with Dev what the actual bet was, but if y'all want to know how much after all of that, how much this bet was, I will just I'll just tell myself that Dev allowed it and give myself 5 gold.
Sure.
5
I
gold
don't fucking
bet
care.
on all this. You made so much more over the actual fucking journey.
The principal.
Oh, you will really do whatever it takes to prove a point.
Hey, you know, hey. But I got one more elixir of fire's breath I can get rid of. I don't really need it. Do we really need those
All
headbands
this
of
money
intelligence
I was
anymore?
gonna, all this money I was gonna do stuff with doesn't matter because my character is gone.
Hey,
Wait.
Shiki,
You guys can bring over the same character, though I would ask you guys to,
Dude, Fee
Make
being
their
a
gear
fucking
appropriate.
being a criminal, I'm in, baby.
So Dev, if we're gonna just at this point go back to UDA and swap characters,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just bring in the
Squall?
Squall.
Is
Yeah.
UDA.
You're only gonna be level 8, but ye.
I mean, unless Dev decides to be nice to
Okay.
give us a level up
The
for
ultimate
totally fucking over this fucking campaign.
dumbasses. Ultimate dumbasses.
The UDA is the United Dominion of Arcadia. It's basically the
basically-
USA, but the UDA.
Yeah. But, so, before
It's
anything
basically
else,
America, Western
Idaho,
America.
no, Idaho.
Idaho.
So right now we're in Asia.
cool, shut up. Anywho. So, since this is something I'll have to work on over the course of the weekend and, make shit, I'll ask you guys, well, I should say, first of all, I'm going to use a completely different map than before for the UDA. It will be in the UDA, but it won't be.
Will this be before the current times?
Well, I
Like
was
a
gonna,
bit
I'm getting
further
that.
back? Yeah.
I'm gonna put it somewhere else.
Like further east.
I was gonna say, put it further east, so it's not.
Yeah.
It's still the same time era, but it's less cowboy-y
Yeah.
and more. I guess. I don't even know my time span.
I would prefer more cowboy than less cowboy.
Why?
Because we were here for doing the western to begin with, and we never even fucking did it.
Not
That's our fault.
Nobody had interest in it.
Ree.
Anywho.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes, thought. Anyhow. So, you want fine. I'll let you all decide again. What would you want the setting to be? You want this to be the same time era, different time? What do you guys want? I at least want the concept of, you guys have the options to, work with a small criminal organization or work against it. Also, before anything else, decide which sides you're on so we don't have infighting, please. Please.
Oh, bruh.
Corrupted
There's this
cop.
really cool idea that you probably won't like because you'll have to make a whole bunch of shit. Never mind.
What was the idea, though?
I'll at least
I
hear
don't know,
it.
for some reason, like in recent like months, I've been thinking of a campaign where, like, this the long story short of it, instead of trying to make it cryptic and inviting and stuff like that, some old man lost his pack of cards, and he asked you to find them. But each one of his cards is in a different fucking like location or dungeon or
Oh
pit
god.
or whatever.
Oh
the fuck.
god, we're
But
item
all-
collecting.
But all of
It's
the
a
cards
collection
are.
quest? Oh, that's
but-
disgusting.
No, but all of the cards are from the deck of many things. You
Why
have to
did he?
reassemble his deck of many things and bring it back to it.
Why does he have this? And why are the? Well, so wait, we're just picking up blank cards then off the ground, and we're like, what the is this one of the cards
Well,
we need?
It doesn't have to be the hero specific. There are other
Your
decks.
card?
Anywho.
No, is it really? Because I don't see jack shit on this.
I like the concept, however, it would immediately turn into a fetch quest.
Those are the worst part of video games.
Well, it's
Yeah.
fine because it involves like dungeons and escape
I
rooms and all
will-
kinds of shit.
I will consider the idea of a small 12 card or so deck for the purpose of a side quest. Like he has most of the cards already. You don't have to
Yeah.
find all the goddamn cards. But yeah, I'll humor the idea at some point.
Build us an escape room, yes.
I do like the idea of going a little bit back into time. Maybe like where the railroad is still semi-new and where they're using it for more the monetary transporting and material transporting, where we can just be the bandits that are making their name. We are the Billy the Kids and all that kind of thing.
I'm gonna steal the train and put a flat cannon on it.
I mean,
A hell of a way to go
Railroad-
down. But
the railroad was designed for two things: transport of supplies and military vehicles. That's literally what they first put on the trains.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beep beep. You just put a fucking cowcatcher on the front and you just ram another fucking train.
They did
How
that.
did you rail your own private train on this? How did you get on this line?
Don't ask questions.
A very high strength score and a mule back and
But
Oh my
Billy the
God.
Kid doesn't really match the
Pushed it
noir
onto
that
the
he's
tracks.
going for.
I know he's not. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Hunter.
So do we get to drive a limo?
Oh god. I mean, I get the LA Noir. I wouldn't want to do LA Noir. I'd rather do like a mafia vibe at that point.
Yes.
Well,
Like gangster style mafia of the finely
If you-
dressed suit people who
Well,
protect their
I don't
own
know,
area
no,
but
so
fuck up
Dev-
other areas.
Yeah,
Become
if you want to
stars.
do like mafia, I can always talk to my grandpa for ideas.
God.
All right, how about this?
Motherfucker, he's got stories.
Oh lord.
All right, how about this?
You're old and you have stories.
How many of you know anything about Lackadaisy Cats?
What?
The comic.
What'd you say about
Lackadaisy.
macadamia nuts?
Lackadaisy, it's a comic.
He's nuts.
I think that answers the question.
Me. Only me.
But anyhow,
Moonshiners, mafia members,
basically, yeah, well,
I can
like I
talk
said,
with that.
well, like Lucia said, in Mafia era of bootlegging and moonshining, when the Prohibition era
Yeah,
was,
we can be in Prohibition era, yeah.
I
yeah,
like
that's
that.
what I meant by
Yeah.
that's what I meant by you guys being either part of a criminal syndicate of bootleggers and basically
the
a lot of
underground
you-
scene or the enforcement.
That's
That's up to you. What job are you taking?
No. I think that's what you're getting at there. Dev.
Yeah.
That was me clarifying for
Or
my
are you the cops trying to bust them rings?
Fuck no.
Basically, like I said, it would be if you guys decide to be the criminals, the mafia men, you'll be either, hooping supplies from one place to another, handling rivals, and trying to clean up and avoid cops. If you're cops, then exactly the opposite.
Deb already knows.
If you're cops, you
backstory.
better be a goddamn super detective.
And what I was gonna say is another fun part of that is, and what I'd be interested in when it comes to that scene is playing the corrupt cop.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cop
so,
that's on the side of the bad guys, who is constantly throwing like, "Hey, a raid's coming."
herrings.
Hey, a raid's coming here, or hey, I just somehow got the cops to raid our rivals.
Or,
This.
you know,
We're
hey,
all corrupt cops, but we don't know it.
No.
oh my god.
Oh,
What?
we're just playing Among Us now.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Oh,
play
no,
Among
man.
Us, but
Jack's pretty
everybody...
sus.
Yo, we're all corrupt cops, but we don't know everyone else is a corrupt cop, so we're just like trying to act on the
We're
straight
all
and the narrow
corrupt
around
cops
each other.
We're all corrupt cops from different districts.
Oh god, no. From different gangs.
For fuck's sakes.
No, not different gangs. We're in the same gang, but we're cops, but we're from different districts, so we don't know everyone else's cops, because
Yeah.
you're from, like,
Oh, I'm from, like-
Westboro, and I'm from, like, Chester, and you're...
Yeah. So, like, we don't know each other's day jobs, and we're not even from the same fucking general, like, station.
Yeah.
See this turning
And
into the
at
darkness.
night we meet up to moonshine and shit, and we just have no clue that everyone else is a
anybody-
cop.
Has anybody else ever played that game?
I vaguely
The Darkness.
remember... That's the one with the motherfucker who has, like,
Yeah, the powers.
tentacles on his shoulders.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yup.
played it for you, Dev. Yes. So,
Johnny.
yep.
Bravo.
Johnny 2x4 took a 2x4 to the face.
Yeah, mama.
He's got the like fucking
Heels.
Yep.
Heels
That
tentacles.
like 8 people,
I remember.
and then he controls the little like minion dudes.
That you
Oh
can
my
throw at people and it just claws their eyeballs out. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So we're just ignoring the corporate espionage that Death wanted us to do.
Well, I mean-
Fuck off.
well,
Okay.
I was gonna say,
No
I
one's
will-
gonna be a
I
real
will-
cop.
I will set that up in the background, regardless. I'm just saying, regardless of
We're
what
not
you guys
focused
want to do, is this an acceptable background premise? Because I
Yeah.
have always said, you
I'm
know,
for it.
the story of the campaign follows the players, but I need a story to go on in the background as a backdrop. Whether or not you interact with it is your choice.
I'm all good with spaghetti western banditos or mafia moonshiners, basically.
I'm up for the moonshiners.
I mean,
I'm a friend.
the during the Prohibition, the mafia did have a huge part in illegal.
Everything.
Well, I was going to say when it came to the distribution of alcohol and things of that nature. Because most people, when you hear moonshining, you think the South.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
You had to get in there somehow, other than the South.
Oh no, like what I'm saying is they had their own, system for that. It was different than like moonshining, but yeah, no, it was the same premise.
There's also what is it?
no.
The
It was
tea
just carried out
prohibition?
differently.
Now, what
During
part of the
Prohibition.
South are you talking about, though?
well,
Because
I-
there's
it-
the actual
Other
South,
part.
and then there's the people that think they're the South when they're not.
Well, what
They're just missing a few teeth.
Wow.
like I said, it varied from location. to location.
Well, what I'm getting at is that a lot of people, now this is United States, I mean, some people outside of the United States might not know,
Hi.
but there's a North and there's a South back in the
Yeah.
day. That was, past 13 colonies, but before Louisiana Purchase is when we had the North and the South. Everything after the Louisiana Purchase is the West. So
no matter how south it is, technically.
yeah. Yeah, so when
Yeah.
people think that they're in the South when they're in like Texas or something, that's not actually the South, that's the
No.
West.
I'm
That's
talking.
why,
I'm
um,
talking about the like Confederate South.
And
Here,
Texas thinks that they are the Confederate South, and they
But
are
they're
not.
not. Yeah, I'm talking about
Here.
the legitimate Confederate South.
That's
Here,
why.
he-
That's
we're
the reason
talking-
today.
No.
The Carolinas, Tennessee,
Mom.
Georgia, Florida.
Mom can pick me up. I'm scared.
Okay, everyone, shush. I posted a picture. This is obviously not completely accurate, but this is a good guesstimation.
Yeah.
Pop it up on screen for all of the foreign people who don't know the
No, I'm
bullshit
good.
way
I'm
the
good.
U.S. divides itself.
I'm good.
So yeah,
Jeez.
the North and the South.
Hey, look, Appalachia.
It's not pronounced that way.
Oh, Appalachia?
Anywho,
Regardless, what's in red is the
Huh?
north, the original 13 colony. What's in the vague bluish, light bluish, is the south again from the 13 colonies.
Yeah.
The purplish area is the west that was purchased from. I'm gonna butcher my history, but you know, many different contracts. I'm not even gonna bother.
The Louisiana Purchase was
One
from
thing.
Napoleon.
Okay.
I would
well,
like to say one thing. I love how Florida is just its own fucking thing.
It is.
Oh,
It has
yeah.
always been.
how's everyone else doing? You guys doing okay? I know nothing about this kind of stuff, so they're just ranting and going crazy on their own over there. Huh. Okay then. I think the idea of like being fresh off the boat foreigners during the Prohibition era and just coming in, getting jobs, and starting up moonshine and all that, or like any other type of booze running job. That seems neat. It'd be an interesting campaign. So, oh well. I should probably undeafen myself so I can see what kind of crazy shit they're yelling about now. Probably still about who bought what from who, or whatever. So,
Californians don't call themselves Westerners. They call themselves Californians.
Well, I mean,
Or just dude, most times.
Dude.
bruh,
Dude.
Jude.
bruh.
And there's Alaska, which, by the way, for those who don't know history, I remember this because I had a report on it. Alaska was called Seward's Folly because when it was first purchased, people thought it was an icy wasteland. They thought there was nothing there. And then they
Welcome
found
to the History Channel.
No, the History Channel is all about aliens and Bigfoot.
hey, don't forget Pawn Wars.
That stupid dumbass shit.
Anywho, doesn't matter.
Anywho, but
Yeah.
like the idea of being
Indeed.
completely new off the boat, foreigners coming in, getting jobs, and coming in just during the Prohibition
So-
age and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Well-
Dev, I would need to talk to you about editing the backstory a little bit, but that's about it.
So would that be in the future then? More?
Well,
Timeline?
technically, timelines don't fucking matter, and I can just say whatever happens.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Only
because the
because-
world's different. The Prohibition can last longer, last shorter. It is whatever.
It
Things
will
can
last
happen.
earlier.
well, I was
It's
gonna
gone
say
forever.
the Prohibition era in the world of monsters and magic would be so much more difficult to enforce because magic users can just cast enhanced water at a moment's notice. So, basically, what I'm thinking, timelines don't matter. I would like this to be relatively
We
dislocated.
can do a low magic campaign that way. To be fair,
If
though
everybody
magic
agrees, I
magic
don't
is
think-
fun. I do
well-
like playing with magic. So
I don't think people will agree to do low magic. But I was gonna say,
personally, I would, but
that's because you
I was
never
just
play a
because I
mage.
don't like spell lists.
well, I was gonna say, instead of, also regulating the movement and transport of alcohol, but in order to crack down on the production of alcohol and also just unlicensed magic in general, the I guess the local law enforcement is going to be a lot stricter, and magic users have to be licensed so that if they find quote unquote illegal booze, they can cast identify and trace it back to their caster who made it.
Okay, so
So-
basically every caster will have like what everyone else has of
Liquor
a
license,
finger.
kind
no,
of a thing.
Well,
no,
not casting license,
no.
period. They're just like the complete, what's it? Recording and everything about magic will be booked. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
I used improper
Yeah.
comparison.
but yeah, complete regulation of all magic in general. It just happens that liquor is also part of that. But
Sounds like I'm
Yeah.
about to be an artisan smuggler.
well, I was gonna say, a lot of people who
can hide their magic or otherwise are unlicensed magicians, they would serve within the mafia because they're untraceable, they're not on file.
I was gonna say, but that was cut off by everyone.
Don't worry, you're not special.
That you consider it much like you could for normal people, their fingerprints.
Yeah.
They have a data entry of anyone who comes in who's got any sort of magical talent, the same way they would take people's, thumbprints and fingerprints and whatnot for checking through databases as well.
Yeah, I
And
believe
a
keep
subplot
record-
could be like the X-Men
records.
with their control and stuff.
Fuck no.
Well,
That's just stupid.
I was also going to say, this is actually kind of real because I believe everyone born after the 1980s, that was born in the U.S. at least, they have your footprint on your birth certificate file, because I know mine is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, you could be wrong about the date, but yes.
Well, I'm guesstimating, but
Yeah.
the point being is that recording people's birth prints from birth is actually a very regular practice even in modern day. So they would absolutely say, "Oh, hey, this kid has a sorcerer bloodline. Let's check him. Oh, hey, this kid went to a magical college and is a wizard. Check him." Things like that. Basically, the only people who would not be on file are people who privately practiced magic or learnt it.
Or came over on the boats and they weren't able to be detected.
Or if they were casters foreign, brought to the U.S. and they didn't show their magic, and thus were never recorded. Yeah. But all right, I'm starting to build a world now in my mind. Okay.
Now, if only shotguns weren't shit, because it'd be so fun to just be like a bartender and pull out a shotgun on someone.
Now, would any character fit a butler?
No. Fuck your butler. Walter's a derp.
Well, I was gonna say, even mafia folk aren't exactly the too brutish. They can be civil, so you can just simply work for your the Don, and
Yeah.
he sends you out.
Personal staff.
There you go.
Personal
It doesn't have to be any of the players.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't want the great honor of having to wrangle you in like a cat. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
You
plenty
can't
of-
hurt cat.
there's plenty of
Anywho.
jackdaw mafia people probably around too.
God.
Stuff
I-
more.
Why can't he hear cats? Is he deaf?
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. But yeah. So I guess for our current campaign, though, hey, we're having a party. Does even Seville get in and drink with everyone? Does everybody have a great night?
Yeah. Why
Hey,
not?
Shiki. Shiki.
Uh,
So, about these sleeves.
Sleeves?
Yeah, well, if I, had an extra couple of levels, then I would make them extremely cool, but, the campaign's over.
You know? Oof. You know. Hey, I'll do your tattoos for you. Don't worry, I'm
No,
drunk.
I can still do the tattoos.
Yeah, but you're
it'd just
talking
be
about the
normal
magical tattoos.
Who gives a
Talking
fuck
about
about
magic
the
tattoos.
Who
I
gives a
am-
fuck about
no.
it being magic?
Well, if you let me, actually speak, you would know, but you didn't, so now you'll never know. Thank you.
Hooray! Not knowing.
It's okay. Campaign's over.
I mean, either way, we're shit out of luck. Oh,
Not
well.
only would it be a magical tattoo, but I would make the construct known as a tattoo guardian.
There you go.
It's actually pretty cool. I thought about giving myself one, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Oof.
But the tattoo guardian is, interestingly, it's caster level 9th, but is a CR3. But it's got the special quality of bodyguard. So the only feat it has is improved initiative, but the bodyguard lets it whenever the tattoo's guardian's wearer takes damage, half of the damage is transferred to the guardian as shield other, Additionally, the Tattoo Guardian gains a +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls against any creatures that damaged its wearer in the previous round. Now, here's the thing. So it's got Fluid Form. A Tattoo Guardian does not provoke attacks of opportunity because of movement. It's immune to critical hits and sneak attacks. Cannot be knocked prone or grappled. Hyper Vigilant. Tattoo Guardian gets a +2 bonus on initiative checks and reflex save, and is always acts on the surprise round. And Warned Form. While being warned, the Tattoo Guardian occupies the same space as its wearer and moves with its wearer. In this state, the wearer and the Tattoo Guardian use the higher of the wearers of the Tattoo Guardian's AC and saving throws, but the Tattoo Guardian loses access to its Fluid Form ability. So essentially what happens here is the
Jeez.
tattoo is animated. It's an animated tattoo, basically, that can come off of your body and act independently of you. There's a whole description about it, but I'll just post it in the thing, though. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's amorphous and able to change shape and harden and become as sharp and solid as steel, allegedly.
Oh,
I remember glancing at that briefly when I was making an artisan for the other campaign.
Yeah.
I had just completely forgotten about it.
That's because, like, every fucking construct for some reason needs Gaius.
You know.
Lucia, why are you sending me these things? The campaign's over.
I know. But hey, go out on a bang, they say.
Yeah, be here.
What an
You want-
adamantine fucking
Hunter,
boat flying ship thing.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Do you hear Seville's dies?
No.
Seville dies.
No.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Fee stabs him in his sleep repeatedly.
Well, no, I straight up made sure once everyone was drunk, go in with a snowball to the side of his fucking head, and then assassin dust it and prestidigitation it away, and write a "I'm leaving" note.
Jesus.
I mean, you assume everyone's drunk.
Hey,
I am.
either way, drunk and or sleeping, because it is the middle of night.
Don't matter, he dead.
The man's drunk in his own room, sleeping. He's getting a fucking snowball to the side of the temple, getting vanished. And then I cannot be here because of prior obligations, you know, dealing with the Oni. I cannot do this, la la la, that kind of stuff. I cannot condone the working with Onis.
Does he have his own room?
He is never the type to sleep with us, ever.
Well, I mean, it depends on, you know, if we have, you know, big area space or not. That was more...
I would
just
assume
the
everyone...
penthouse seemed like, you know, nobody was sleeping in their own room.
Nah, whatever.
I only bring it up because the constructs don't sleep, and, you know, if somebody's construct was near him, it would be like, what?
I'll give you a Snickers if you don't say anything.
But
Deal.
Oh, god damn it, I snorted. Oh, Lord.
So what level are we starting out for this new one?
Yeah, so what level would you prefer? Do keep in mind that this campaign will obviously be not very focused on combat, with the exception of very sparse, you know, burst of heat wherever you're fighting basically other gangs and or the cops, or if you're playing the cops, which I don't think anybody wants to do right now.
Nope.
It's boring.
Fuck the police.
Alright, so basically you'll basically be fighting other
I
gangs.
kinda wanna play the cop, because y'all saying fuck the police.
wow.
Shootouts with the cops, and a lot of personal role play. Basically,
I've come for you,
y'all
Flint
will have-
Lockwood.
well, I was gonna say y'all will have to, you know, please the Dawn, and that will determine a lot of your guys' factors. I will tell you right now, this particular campaign will be relatively low income. excuse me, mostly due to the fact that you guys will not be making $1,000. You'll be getting cuts from your syndicate. So basically, if you want to make more money, either have a side hustle, which I'll tell you 9 times out of 10 your Don will not be pleased, or make the syndicate rich, and money will trickle down. Also,
Just have a secret side hustle.
well, I was gonna say, yeah, if you want to have a side hustle, keep it on the hush hush.
Dude, I have a side shuckle ready and prepared.
Well, I was also gonna say, kissing ass or
Shuckle,
being
yeah.
good at your job. Mafia lords play favorites. Be a
What do you guys
favorite.
do?
You'll get more shit.
Just
I'll tell you right
work in a
now.
brothel.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
hey.
No joke. If you play female and you cuddle on up to him, you'll get pointers.
Probably,
You'll get money. I'm not even joking.
That's
So-
just the era. It is the era. Schmoozing gets you, where you need to be.
It's still that way.
It still is.
Yeah.
But anywho, this campaign will, like I said, it'll be low income, but it will also be very dependent on your actions. You can make or break shit on your own, and say, cooperations with White Rival Games will entirely depend on how you approach them. I will tell you now, it will probably be ideal to not necessarily play a face character with high charisma, but at least be sensible with your characters and not turn everybody off. So yeah.
Yeah, Poe.
I was about to say, I feel like that was directed
We're
at
doing a
me.
lot of
Yeah, Hunter.
But if you guys
Yeah, me.
if you guys are looking for character concepts, I literally just typed in Mafia D&D and some pretty good pictures rolled out. So yeah.
Yeah, I recognize that cat.
So,
Yeah, that cat looks familiar.
What? No, what are you talking about?
Nah, I'm good with none of those.
so
But the
Uh,
guy with the
Jody?
big nose and the gun does make me laugh.
But anyway,
The goblin.
what level would you guys want to join in on?
at
No.
least 9.
5.
7.
Fuck
least
you for
9.
saying 5, Jesus.
Everyone always wants to do high levels, but there's
Because
nothing.
everything
There's
starts
nothing.
at 1. Everything starts
Yeah.
at 1.
Well, no, because 1 sucks. Don't start at 1. At least 5, you have somewhat of something starting.
No, I'm not saying I want to start at 1. You're saying, oh, what's high levels? Because everything always starts at fucking 1 or 3.
Yeah.
And I have to play for several months to get somewhere for the
Yeah.
campaign to end and me never to get there. Every single time. 7 years. I have not been over leveled 8 for 7 years.
Like I said,
What's happening?
I'm gonna tell you though, it's gonna be stupid boring at a high level, purely because we're gonna pass all saves, all checks, all everything. There's just nothing the common man can't do anything to us. There's no threat. There's no nothing. It's just
well,
I'm sorry.
that
no,
I mean,
depends
we're
on
going to
how
be
it
dealing with
sets it
rival
up.
gangs. I'm sure that they're not going to be some, like, Dev's not going to be throwing street level mooks at us.
no,
hey, listen.
you're
Well,
not.
Well, here's the thing. At that point, we're not fighting them. It's now just a Cold War. We're just finding out ways to out scheme each other. That's it.
Well, that's what we were gonna do.
That's
anyway.
what we've been doing, though.
That's
What
we're
do you
gonna do
mean?
anyway. He literally said, he just explained that.
But
That's the point.
Anyways, Dev, I am going to have to talk to you after we're done everything here.
Sure. So, from what I'm hearing, is that most people want relatively high level.
At least 9th is
Like,
what I'm saying
know.
for me personally.
I'm saying 7.
I'm vastly skewing the average by saying 20 so that the average becomes like 9 or 8.
Solely
I mean-
because, it would be a pain in the ass to help.
well,
What's
then I'm
his
saying
name?
1 then to skew it
Oh.
back in the opposite direction, so that
Well,
it's 10. The average is 10.
we ended at 8 and we want it high, why don't we keep it at 8?
Well,
we
solely
could
for
just
the fact-
continue at the level we are at. That is true.
Solely for the fact that I don't want Poe to D-level his backup character, I'm gonna say 9.
Thank
I'm
you.
okay with that.
Hey,
Because then I have to like remember all of the shit that it would just be a pain in the ass.
Let me remember all the shit you just.
You're gonna forget it day one anyway.
Well, I would also have to recalculate my fucking gear.
That's the point. Oh, speaking of which, you're gonna have to do that anyway because low
Yeah,
income
low income
campaign.
campaign. You have to do it regardless.
Ah,
Fuck you.
I
For
for
the-
everyone that multi-class artisan.
No, I mean, I'm not doing that.
Just do it. So let me actually look up what starting gold would be appropriate, and then I'm gonna nerf that. You know, I'll just say you get the NPC money for that level.
Yeah, it's a nice nerf of like 75%.
Let's see. I thought you were joking, but yeah, it's. Wow, they get like about less than a fourth. Huh. Even the heroic NPCs.
Yeah.
Anywho. So, I'll say all y'all start off with 15,000 for level 9. And allow me to
If I
yeah.
can
Can
spend
I
that.
Can I open a rift between timelines and dump my current gold onto that character?
Nope.
inherited a small fortune.
Yeah.
Why do you want a cat?
I was gonna say baby cat bulk just shows up, knowing Deb just to spite us. Or spite.
I wish for a fortune. Thunk. This is not what I expected.
Great, now I have to
Hey.
babysit this little shit.
Free cat familiar.
Yeah, dude.
Anywho, I'm going to move all your characters to the retired characters list. So
Bye, Megumi. You were only a stand-in anyways.
Oh. My
Long-term
nearly
stand-in, but-
49,000 gold.
Ah, fuck my life. I'm gonna have to completely ditch all my inventory.
My 29,000
restart.
gold.
My inventory.
Fuck your inventory. I have constructs and 29,000 gold.
I would say I was abandoning my character. How dare you?
if you want to keep me, go ahead. You go on such a bender that you lose all but 15,000 gold of material.
Woohoo! I put it all into Komodo stocks and lost.
Actually, what I'm talking about, you have a character template of the Konamo. Never mind.
Gets pissed off at the little.
Joke's
fucking
on you, I
thing,
come in with
punches
no
it,
money, but I have the template.
Gets pissed off at the little fucking fox.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not
Death.
bringing her. I'm not bringing her back in. I don't think she'd pull a very good cop.
We're not being cops.
Well, actually, we haven't fully discussed or agreed on. So, what do you guys want to do? Play cops, play robbers, or play dirty cops, or play undercover robbers? I don't know. Pick something up.
I definitely am not.
What do you
going to be
rob
doing
undercover?
legal shit?
What do you rob undercover? Well, whatever's under the sheets, I suppose.
Is that fucking
God
sleight
damn
of
it.
hand?
Joke's on you. I'm a magic man.
He doesn't know I'm robbing him.
I put
Yeah,
nothing.
I
I,
would
put
hope
everything
so.
into sleight of hand so that I can do card tricks and steal from people's pockets.
I mean,
I got
my
a
entire
plus 70 to sleight of hand
You-
and a plus
I'm
negative.
gonna just say right now, literally everybody's second class is gonna be true professional. It's gonna
don't
be a
know.
skill-based campaign. Everyone's gonna
You
take true
don't
professional.
know.
There's no better skill-based character in the
You know
entire
what? Because you
game.
said that, I'm not gonna do it.
Good. I hope that pushes you away from it.
Legitimately looking at smuggler, but sure.
Well, fair. Smugglers,
I already
yeah,
got my shit made,
you know.
and the backstory fits in quite well.
Who's this?
pretty decently.
Who's this Mickey fellow? There's no C.
What?
Never mind. And the player's on the right side. It's Mikey, but I was like, who's this Mickey fellow?
Yeah, what
Mickey
is
has the letter
Mickey
C.
doesn't have a C.
That's.
What? No, Mickey does.
No.
Look at Mickey
Well,
Mouse.
no. I meant Mikey. Mikey
Yes,
doesn't
I
have
know.
a
I had
C.
already stated that. Thanks. I know.
Uh,
No, you
Shake
stated it backwards, Lucy.
But
You
that
said,
is
"Where's
forward.
the C?" You're like, "There's no C." You're like,
I said,
"Oh, no
sadly,
shit."
there is no C.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, I see.
and hear the
see.
sadly part.
Also, Dev,
yes.
remember, like I said, I'm using the one that's already made up. So
Right.
gave me a blank sheet.
Well, go ahead and drop your character on
Oh,
over then. Actually, no,
My
dang, you can't do that.
construct.
They're all being Exodio
My
obliterated.
construct.
Evaporated. No, they're just putting their tire. I rarely ever delete tokens because I or
Just delete the entire retired section.
No, they're still in the game. They're just in the background.
they exist on the opposite side of the world now.
What do
Well,
you
I
mean
mean-
opposite? We were gonna take a blimp back, but it's a different time period, I think. So what does
Also,
it matter?
They can just teleport back through the.
Shit, we could teleport back, but the blimp sounds cooler.
It really does.
If they're
Hey.
if we do
As
it.
long as it's not the Hindenburg.
Time is of no consequence. Who gives a fuck? I don't care if it goes down. We can fly.
It's a blimp, not a fucking zeppelin.
Yeah.
Anywho,
What do you mean, anywho? There's a difference. One's actually filled with flammable
Why is this?
material, and the
Why
other
is
one's
this
not.
character's name just Kitty?
don't worry about
Oh,
Oh lord. What have you done? What have you done, Poe?
instead of
You'll find
Tokyo
out.
Mew Mew, it's New York Mew Mew.
Yo, somebody. You know what? Maybe I should just play like what was it called? The Eldritch Poisoner.
Oh, this is the perfect time for us all to be forced into our second class being magical child.
Magical
it.
child.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the fucking what do you call it? I always mix up mix up investigator and the other one with an I.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, I always mix up Inquisitor and Investigator just because, they
I
both
was-
start with I and they both end in or.
I mean, they
But,
both start with IN.
I was about to
yeah.
say, what's
But,
that
Make
to do
it
with
even
Magical
more confusing.
Child, though?
Whichever one's the one that has basically the other the alter ego kind of thing.
V
going
for
on.
Vendetta, the vigilante, is the one who gets the magical
yes,
child.
vigilante is there
Yeah.
we go. More things that get mixed up for no reason. Anyway, the magical child is what it sounds like, with the vigilante anyway. You basically get a magical girl transformation when you use your fucking alter ego.
Jesus.
Right?
They get the arcane spells and cantrips of an unchained summoner, so they get garbage.
Fucking garbage.
Annie.
You know?
Dev, do you have a few minutes?
He's sitting there.
You were ending
You,
right.
join me in
I
Jim
I
Lee-
think we're ending early at this point anyway. We got nothing left to
Yeah,
do. so.
that's what I was asking. Like, are we at a point where we can?
So I might as well raid someone then, because I think that's it for the
Yeah.
game.
I think that Dr. Tokyo dude is on.
So anticlimactic.
I know. I mean,
This was kind of like a powwow more than a session.
yeah.
Like I literally don't know how to handle you guys. You got all the answers to the things I'm throwing at you. Good job, you win. I don't know what to say.
It's the fucking one night encounter all over again. Just completely avoided the fucking combat because they couldn't fucking get to us.
Oh yeah.
The thistle says
Thistle-
no,
Thistle
you
has
go
said-
away.
Fuck you with AoEs.
And I'm just like,
It's just not worth it.
it's just not worth the fight, the slog, and
even the enemy is just like, either it's impossible and a pain in the ass to get us to get up close, or we succeed, and then you take
And then we
step
just
into
eat
the
on
others.
out anyway.
Yeah, it's, you win. You became more trouble than you were worth.
Sound like my dad.
Now you're listen.
Wow.
Welcome to my entire existence.
You know,
A lot of people learn this very quickly.
it happened to me at birth.
We're not talking about the test tube incident, pal.
I mean, that's basically what the bitch was.
Oh my lord. Anywho, I'm gonna give a raid out. So, oh boy. I'm gonna go raids.
Stated
Ziza,
multiple
she's playing
times, I hate my
Phasmophobia.
biological mother. Okay.
Uh-huh. Good for you. Here's a dog biscuit.
Do it on stream.
Mark. That's Thursday night. Damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? Because now you have to be in dog mode because you're smarter as a dog than you are as a person.
I look better as a dog too.
Yeah, you know. Didn't get hit with
That
the ugly branch all the way
fucking
down.
dick,
That deck screwed you.
it did. You're welcome.
It was dumb.
I took all the bad luck from that shit.
Hey, you know,
Uh,
whether you took it or
but,
not, I tend to generally have stupid good luck. when it
Yeah,
comes to that
I
deck regardless,
know.
so it doesn't matter.
and I tend to have horrible fucking luck.
You
Anywho.
you and Michael. Michael's kind of like a wheeler. What he can be either or at any moment really. But it tends to go towards him getting fucked over by it too quite often. I think he's
Oh, the dad?
yeah. You've pulled the most gem one.
Bullshit.
No, Demon Lantern. He's pulled the most
Oh,
Demon
yeah.
Lanterns in the entire group of people who've ever used that deck.
Oh, me or Michael?
Michael.
Okay, so once.
His-
I will catch up. Apparently,
No, you
That-
won't.
this is
But-
my second month.
So the first time I think I got the Demon Lantern, I wasn't actually there. They were pulling from the deck, and I was away
You were-
because I was
And you were like, hey, we're pulling from the deck. How many cards do you want if you want any? He's like, I want 3. Immediate, hey, you got the Demon Lantern.
like,
Dude,
well, I'm gonna deal with that another time.
And
I did not know about this. This would have been amazing to throw at somebody in a fight, but the campaign's over.